He looks so normal with like normal teeth. Like usually when he opens his mouth, you just sort of like cringe, but the AI is very generous when it comes to making Cobes look like a normal human being. Look at those teeth. Can you imagine? He'd probably still be alive if he had those teeth. Where are my VTuber avatars? Oh no. I didn't press the right buttons. Shit. There are a lot of buttons I didn't press. There we go. Give him a minute to load up. Let's see, what do we got here? We got plenty of tabs. Welcome back again. It is a Friday, as far as I can tell. Last time I checked. Who knows where we are? We could have screwed up the Ace of Bourbon High. Could have screwed up the tech to an extent that we're just not even in the current day. Got plenty of tabs. Ironheart's a piece of shit. Deadwing Dork looking at crazy people as always. People not being able to tell if a quote comes from Movie Bob or a Nazi. More Deadwing Dork. DSP is going through a terrible time, as always, when it comes to sui coding. And GTA 4 with mods and Silk Song. Where are we? And we're back. Silk Song, Hollow Knight, pretty much every single game, to be honest. Might as well just start with Snort Burnell and work our way out from there. You rage quit Hollow Knight. Oh no. What do we got here? Unmute.
Next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow.
In Life with Derek.
I don't know what you want to do. We could play CVS 2 for an hour, but I think most of the crowd's going to leave if I do that, right? Like, again, I don't have enough time to really learn it. What's going to happen is if I play Silk Song, I'll play it for like less than an hour, and then we're out of time, and I can't play any further. So it's going to suck. It's not going to be enough to even get into the game.
Not even the meat.
Seriously, like it's going to
we
be.
Won't even
what it's
bite
going to be
into
is
the
a
meat
blue
of the
balls
game.
tease. You're like, oh, and then I'm out of time already. So you know, it's just going to piss everybody off.
This is the same guy who's like, I can open up a bag of potato chips and eat one of the potato chips and then close the bag and then I'll be done and then I'm happy. I don't need to eat more potato chips. It's like, okay, I guess you don't think anyone else can do that. Just play a game for an hour and then stop playing. And then people will be like, oh no, I can't take it. I can't handle it. I want more video game. I can't wait. Okay.
Seriously, I know it will.
Almost like that's how he really feels about things. Because we all know Cat can't fucking eat one chip and then leave it alone.
Remember, he wanted to clean his closet last night.
Yeah, you want to explore inside my epic closet that's full of trash and garbage and cardboard boxes that I'm seemingly incapable of breaking down and flattening so that they take up a fraction of the space that they take normally? No, that's too complicated. What are you talking about? Then they won't be boxes of garbage that I can wave in front of the camera like jangling keys.
Cast and Chill Save Us GTA, no one liked it. Everyone hated on the game.
Everyone hated it because they didn't give me their money.
I don't know what you want to do. Is there stuff you guys want me to react to? React to some clips and things?
React to your own obituary. I don't know anything,
we talk about
actually.
other stuff too.
Yeah, but
like I said, ATS cannot work. It would not work. It takes too long to set up, and I don't have anything to drink. So there's no point to doing that.
I don't have anything
Also,
to drink even. Yes, you do.
Well, I guess
you probably have fucking bottles of alcohol that's surrounding your feet like fucking Nick Rekieta. Just go downstairs and go through your fucking supply of alcohol. I don't have anything to drink. I can't drive truck. How am I going to drive truck without alcohol? Stupid.
Look at it this way.
I'm
if
smart.
we can't get GTA to work, then maybe Silk Song is in the cards.
Is in the cards.
If GTA will not work with these mods, then we might just not play it and just do Silk Song. Here it is.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Ripsy.
that's cool. I didn't know it was Game Pass.
Great, he's playing Silk Song. You know what that means? Hand holding, running around, meandering, complaining, whining, and by the end of it, he's not going to give Metroidvanias a chance. That's my guess.
Do you guys want to see me?
Because that's pretty much what happened with Metroid Dread. He's like, oh my god, you guys are loving Metroid Dread. You're telling me what to do and where to go, and so I don't have to think or use my brain. If you guys keep this up, I'll bring back Metroidvanias. And then he beat Metroid Dread, and he's like, bye, Metroidvanias forever.
Glad you got what you paid for Dents who wailed out to save the DLC.
Yeah, what you paid for Dents who wailed out to save the DLC, yeah. Like, Silk Song is going to be on Game Pass eventually, pretty soon, like a month. That's probably when I'm gonna play it. I still have to beat Hollow Knight.
Play an hour of Silk Song. I'll play an hour of Silk Song.
You just
If
said
you
you
guys
didn't
will
want
stick
to.
around and hang out
Isn't it
and watch
already?
and support the stream, I'll play an
Oh.
hour of Silk Song.
I haven't checked. How's it going, AIDSP?
Great, he's playing Silk Song, you know what that means?
Don't move my phone.
Yo, Freaky, drop a sub. Got my head spinning. Playing Silk Song. Oh boy, what's happened? Got me feeling some type of way, like I'm in a trance.
Oh, it is available.
Don't worry about me, I ain't asking for your damn. We're gonna praise, we're gonna worship. Cause Silk Song's got us feeling so much better. And even though it fails, he's got the beat. Let's sing a lightness and spread the Silk Song. Agree.
He tried to come up with some lyrics.
I want you guys to, I don't want people to doubt.
I guess I do have it. Okay. Well, there you go. You want to have me play some Silk Song, I guess. I still didn't finish this Gundam video, and then I can play.
I'll complain and be like, oh, he's doing Silk Song. Silk Song. Why are you doing Silk Song?
Yes, that's how people sound.
Because that's exactly what you did with.
Yes, that's how you interpret people wanting a video game to be played. Your brain just interprets that as people going, ah! You make it sound really easy to believe you when you say that you love your life, when you characterize your entire audience and fan base as just people who just scream and yell at you. I'm so lucky. Everyone's jealous. They have to work a 9-to-5 job, fucking flipping burgers or mopping floors like an idiot. I don't have any of that. I don't have any bosses or anything that boss me around and tell me what to do. Stop yelling.
With Metal Gear Solid. You said he's not playing Metal Gear Solid. I can't believe he's going to play Silk Song instead of Metal Gear Solid.
Nobody said
he has
that.
to play Metal Gear Solid. So I said, all right, I'll play Metal Gear Solid.
It's just so irritating. He's so obnoxious. He's such a fucking annoying asshole. He's the one who sits here and begs for people to tell him what to play. What do I play? Tell me what to play. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. If you guys don't tell me what to play, what are you playing? What am I playing? And they're like, I don't know. Fucking play one of the games that came out, like Silk Song or Metal Gear. And he's like, okay, I guess. And then he shows up on stream and he's like, you guys are screaming at me. Why isn't he playing this game? Why isn't he playing a different game? And it's like, this is all a result of you begging people to tell you what to play.
I start playing Metal Gear Solid. You guys are like, where's Silk Song?
You're the one who begged people to tell you what to play.
You're not playing Silk Song? Where's
I fucking hate him, man. I just want to like backhand him across the face whenever he does this shit.
I can't believe he's not
Quit, grow up.
playing Silk Song.
He would get backhanded in the face if he acted like this in front of literally anybody. That's why he has no fucking friends. Quack, 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 quack. I'm so funny. I made you all sound like a bunch of...
Remember, all 3 of these games were on his big list of games to play this year.
Yeah, he already said he was going to play them. And then he's playing a different game and he wants to mischaracterize any criticism for anything as just people screaming, raging, balling their fists, punching the air. And then once he's done making you look like a complete jackass, he laughs at you. Make sure you give him your money, you fucking cucks. And then he belches and coughs in your ear. Where's the money, by the way?
All right, I'm downloading Silk
You
Song
guys
now.
are such a
but
pain
we're
in
not
my
gonna have a lot of
ass.
time
Give
to
me your
play.
money.
It's going to be like a half an hour to 40 minutes of Silk Song.
Bleh.
I am downloading Silk Song. It's almost done. All right, are we all ready? All right, let's play Silk Song. Now, I hope you guys are not full of shit and you actually wanted to see me play this and you're actually going to stick around and you're actually going to...
That's cool. The Miyamoto Musashi arc is actually really fucking epic. It's pretty cool. It's a good arc.
Engage and
I'll
support
just leave it at that.
with this because you all yelled at me.
You all yelled at me.
You viciously yelled.
You screamed
and said I was
screamed at
wrong.
the top of your lungs,
moron.
ruptured my
I'm an
eardrums,
idiot.
and my nose
And I
and
may be
ears
all
were
of those
bleeding
things.
because of how much you guys
But-
yelled at me.
I'm just trying to give the people what they want. You understand?
Grow up.
Okay.
Good Lord. You all yelled at me.
All right, everybody.
Because I
It's time
said
to
I was
try
going to play a
Hollow
video
Knight Silk
game.
Song.
And then I didn't, and you guys were like,
Fairy Godmother. When you will wish upon a moth.
Kill me.
Okay, platform.
What?
Now what do I do?
What is he doing?
Uh-oh.
Why does
the
he say?
guts
Why?
again.
Platform.
No, not the itis. Don't poop yourself. Resist. Oh no, she's fading. Oh no.
Oh man.
We're gonna have a lava explosion any second.
Of course, poop. Cockadookie pee
Right.
pee poopy.
Oh, what did I do?
His only form of
The boss
humor.
mother.
Wow, you're dumb.
Hell. Fine. What was that? I don't know what happened. Damn it. I have no idea what's going on. It said bind, but I don't know what that is.
What? Huh? What's going on?
Try again.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't know what the hell that was. Bind is heal. Oh, I wish I had known that. For a $20 super chat, we're up to 136 of support tonight. Thank you so much. Oh no, it's happening again. Anyone got like some Pepto-Bismol or something? Look, she can't even jump. We seriously need something. Some, what do you call it? Alka-Seltzer or something, you know?
What?
Well, we gotta find a toilet stat.
God, he's so witless. Like,
People waited over 5 years for this game just to have DSP ruin it. So sorry for you fans.
this must be how Suikoden fans feel. It's like, Phil, he challenged himself with one task, and that's to make poopy scat, baby man-child, poopy cockadookie humor. And he can't even get through that. He's like, maybe she needs, like, something, you know, or else poo will happen, you know? And it's like, you gave yourself such a small task, such an easy to accomplish task, and you can't get through it without being like, you know, and stuff or whatever.
There's someone in front of us.
Poo.
I passed out.
Poopy. Pee-pee.
Damn it.
Or something.
Well,
or whatever.
that's it. We're done. We'll wake up with kidneys missing.
This joke will never be
Weird
funny.
things growing out of us.
Hey, come on.
What the hell? It's one of the creatures from Dark Souls 3. I wanted to die and it didn't work. Really? Huh. That's $15 of support. Well, folks, that means that for this little
I'm
trial
not
of
watching his
Silksong,
SS stream.
guess what?
Instead, I'll enjoy the game myself.
We hit our support goal. So thank you for being here. I know this was incredibly impromptu. Having a game with mods not work. And I said, let's just do this on the fly for your request, and we did it. So far, so good. I wonder if you guys will like it. But thank you guys for watching Silksong, and thank you for supporting it tonight. I really appreciate that. Especially when something's on the fly and you don't know if it's going to work. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Dude, I keep taking damage and I swear I'm gonna get clean. Sucks. Platform up. I think that was the first time I took 2 damage instead of 1, wasn't it?
I would rather watch PBS Kids.
So I think we're kind of stuck now. We already went this way. So I don't think there's anything else to do. We just gotta backtrack now. Right? I don't know. Am I doing the right thing going back? It doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do here. That is the thing with Metroidvania games, is if you don't exactly know where to go, you might end up wandering around endlessly for a long time. Like maybe we have to come back here when we have an ability to cross that gap, and we don't have it yet.
Use the map, Phil.
And we don't have a map. Now having a map kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie.
Buy one.
This is where we
Find
came
one.
from.
Yeah,
this is where we came from.
Just the entire mechanics of this game just like completely lost on him.
Explore further here? I don't know.
He doesn't remember anything about anything he plays.
I have no idea if we need to go back or if there's something else we didn't do. This is the optional room. We already did this. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Having to think
Here's what's gonna happen.
and keeping spatial awareness in my
but then I
head.
end up wandering around for like hours because I don't know where to go, and everyone complains it's boring. This is the gate that we opened, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Where did I go? You guys have to tell me, and if it's boring, it's your fault.
It's such a short intro to the game, but You know, this was an impromptu switch. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight. I'd love to hear feedback if you guys like this or not. You want me to play it further? I have it now, so we could play it if you want. Oh man, what should I get? All right, well, I'm gonna buy the Marrow map. How does this help me? How do I even know where I am?
There's your map, you whiny
And
bitch.
what's with the compass? I thought the compass was supposed to tell me where I am on the map. It doesn't tell me Dadly Dick. Look.
Badly dick. You have to equip it, dipshit.
I need the
Why is this game so dumb?
Oh, then what the? Well. Oh, how was I supposed to know that was there? Oh.
There's stupid.
Oh, okay. I have to find a bench. A stage. All right. When I find the next save point, that's where I have to end the stream, guys.
Yeah, that's my build right now in Hollow Knight. I've got the compass and the
Hooked out 3 rosaries.
auto map.
They tell you this on the first HK.
Okay.
How he forgot about it. Holy
Sure
fuck.
He just forgot about everything.
Perfect. Okay, so let's rest. Let's equip the compass. Okay, so now you can see where you are on the map because the compass is equipped. There we go. So now I know I can go all the way back upper right, or I can go down to the left. But I think I've already been all the way down to the left, right? No. All right, so it saves, right? We saved now that we sat down. So this is where we will adjourn. I would love to hear everyone's thoughts. What did you think of my first taste of Hollow Knight Silk Song?
I think
Let
it's
me know.
not a food.
Leave some comments on the video.
That's
it
what I
seems like
think.
those here on the stream liked it.
Therefore, you did not get a
Keep in mind, this
taste
was
of
not planned. This
anything
was completely impromptu.
other than the snot rolling down your throat.
Another playthrough was not working out with mods, so you know, let's see how it goes. But
So you
so
know.
far, so good. I hope you enjoyed.
I think you
And
should never play it again.
We'll see what happens in the future if you guys want it or not. All right, excellent. Let me know. Peace out.
Lie.
Okay.
He
So
lies.
to be honest,
lies.
everyone, I like it, and I have the feeling I will like it.
I
The
have a
problem is,
feeling
will
I'll
you?
like it.
And when I say that, I mean I like Metroidvanias.
It all
But you
depends on how
guys
much
usually
money you
don't.
fucking
When I try
cunts are
playing
gonna give
Metroidvanias
me.
before, they don't work, and then everyone complains that I'm playing a boring game where you have to backtrack a ton, and then I get slow streams and almost no support. Now tonight was the opposite, but I think that's because you guys were really craving to see
How
me try
about
that
a
game.
gameplay of
So I'm
IRL
glad I did,
Buckshot
but
Roulette?
will that continue? That's the question. If I put
'Cause you
Silk Song
manipulated
into the
them
rotation as a
somehow.
playthrough, if you guys continue to come back, I will play it. Okay? To be honest, I don't know if we're gonna get the Ballad of Gay Tony working at this point.
So fucking scummy, man. He tells you he's gonna play all these games, and then he's like, "No, I don't know. Actually, I know I said I would, but now I'm not so sure. Are you guys gonna give me your money? That would make it a whole lot easier. Because right now I'm just like so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you guys want. I guess the only way to find out is if you give me your money, and then I'll know what to do. But right now, oh my head." I'm so just dizzy and confused. I don't know what to do. It's like so fucking gay. It's like, again, it's like fucking Eugenia Cooney pretending to be too frail to move a box. Guys, hold on. There's a box behind me. I need to get up and move it. Oh my God, it's such a struggle. Oh, I'm so like thin and frail. I can't do that anymore, you guys. Hold on, I need to rest.
Who's for
Oh,
PPL you wanna see at the Buckshot Roulette table?
God, it's so queer. It's so fucking gay, man.
It doesn't look too good.
I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. You guys aren't leading me to happiness with your money.
It looks like we're gonna keep having
What
problems
are we
no
gonna
matter
do?
what. So, you know, maybe we do need something.
You
in the,
know,
in the
maybe
rotation
or
here to fill
something,
that
or
spot,
I don't
correct?
know.
So,
I'm so confused.
All right,
If you
everybody.
guys gave me your
Well-
money, it would be so much clearer.
thank you for what was a great day, and I apologize that the day didn't go as planned yet again. If you take a look closely, you can see all my grays. See them? There they are. See them? Those are my grays right there. It's that the
Those are
camera
my
doesn't catch them.
grays.
But I have all grays. My whole head here has grays in it.
Grays.
The camera doesn't really catch it that well, but
You're
they're
a
even up
gray.
here. These are grays up there.
Those are grays.
Mixed in with my hair.
the aliens.
Yeah. I don't dye my hair. If I dyed my hair, I would have no grays. They're in there.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, whatever.
right,
Whatever
everyone,
you were
thank
trying
you
to
so
prove
much.
with that, whatever.
See you tomorrow morning. Have a good
Other
night.
than that, you're
And
like
by the way,
extremely
no lighting
fucking
problems
self-conscious. Like, all I got from that is that you're extremely ridiculously self-conscious and you're scared of what people think about you constantly. Man, if I didn't feel like having a face cam before, you're certainly convincing me that having a face cam is a really fucking stupid idea.
See you tomorrow morning. Have a good night. And by
Keep it up, man.
the way, no lighting problems tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out. See you then.
cares?
Bye-bye.
Shit.
Hey, don't go away. Life with Derek.
Fucking moron. Oh, I don't even know what to do. Oh, wow, it looks like I got a lot of money for some reason. Can't have anything to do with the fact that I beg constantly on every level of every part of my life. Well, we've got more Bob, but we'll save him for later. Major Chilla has finally put out a video about Amber Lynn. Finally, we can see what this has been all about. He needs to sue his barber, talking about how he would sue detractors. I'm sure his barber wants to sue him. He probably doesn't talk when he's out in public, but he would be telling his barber like, "Oh yeah, there's these people on the internet who make fun of me, and I'm going to sue them, and that's going to be my retirement plan." And the barber is like, "Cool, dude, sure."
Hannah, like, I ain't got the best of both worlds. I have one real good world and one
What?
I ain't got the best of both worlds.
Okay, you are a
I have
planet.
one real good world and one real bad one.
How's it going, guys? If you haven't been keeping up with the Amberlynn Reid universe, you are out of your mind. This is one of the craziest things that's happened in the lolcowdom in the longest. Amberlynn Reid is getting sued by her aunt. Now, you guys may be...
What is this? Legal mindset. Oh, mindset. More like legal dick sucker. Bitch.
Bob Starsky says, Sir Andrew, DSP believes that he...
Hey, you went from being Bob Starkey to Bob Starsky.
Hey.
He's moving on up.
Bob Starsky says, Sir Andrew, DSP believes that he can no longer earn money streaming. He can sue detractors. Will it open up his finance for review? Big ups. Yes, 100%. If DSP sues for defamation, that opens up your personal finances. So that's one of the big reasons not to sue for defamation, is because you don't want your dirty laundry or your finances aired for everybody. I mean, most people don't. They don't want other people to know how much they make or, whatever, how much money they have, or et cetera, et cetera. They don't want to know that. They don't want other people to know that. So that's a massive question before you sue somebody for defamation. People are always yelling and screaming for people to sue for defamation, but there's a lot of reasons not to do it. And that's one of them.
Thank you, Bob Starkey. I'm sure DSP will listen to 0.0% of that advice.
Thinking, well, that is certainly a lolcow thing to happen to you. Getting sued by a family member? How does that even occur? Well, if you don't keep up with Amberlynn Reid, you would have no idea that Amberlynn Reid has basically made a career trashing her entire family, mainly her aunt, and her aunt has finally gotten tired of it. You see, her aunt would go to Amberlynn Reid's channel and watch her videos like a good family member. I don't know if any of my family members watch my videos, but luckily for them, I don't sit here and trash them like Amberlynn Reid does. So her aunt would go to watch a video and be like, well, that never happened and that never happened. And it slowly built up to where she was like, you know what? I do not think my niece is a very good person. All I've ever done in my life is try to help her out. And all Amberlynn Reid has ever done is try to use me and take advantage of me for her own.
I hope he doesn't sue Duty, because that means Duty will get a whole lot of money in his defense fund. You should sue Rawphil.
Personal gain. And if you guys have any clue about Amberlynn Reid, that's basically her MO. Amberlynn Reid will do anything, say anything, just so that the viewers, or mainly herself, can say, you know what, this person is a bad person and I am doing everything in my life right. That's why I'm in these shoes right now. That's why it sucks to walk around so much. But you know what? That's just what happens when you're a good person. We all get hung out to dry. Nothing ever good happens to good people. Am I right, guys? Does bad things happen to you 24/7? No, it tends to be that you're an emotional, manipulative person, and karma
the more good you are, the more bad
up with you.
Things
like you can't escape it. Like no matter how good things go, eventually it'll always come back to bite you in the end. And this is exactly what's happened to Amberlynn Reid, and she doesn't even know how to take it. And what you guys are going to notice when Amber is getting confronted by her aunt, the first thing that she does every single time is make sure to get the waterworks going. And it's so weird because Amberlynn Reid, like you guys aren't going to see it in this video because I couldn't find it, to be honest with you. But Amberlynn Reed told her aunt that she needs to square up with her. And you know, that's crazy for a lot of reasons, specifically because the only thing Amberlynn has ever squared up with is a buffet. But besides all that, this is your aunt, someone who has claimed to try to help you multiple times. And Amberlynn Reed herself is going to admit, like, yeah, you did try to help me, and yes, I did ignore you, but I had things going on in my life. Well, guess what, Amber? Everyone has things going on, and she let it get so far she is now getting sued by her aunt. Because yes, that is not a lie.
buddy,
Amberlynn
his
Reed
wife's
is getting
fucking
sued by her aunt. I don't know if it'll work out in her aunt's favor. I don't even know if it'll go to court. You know, defamation is typically kind of hard to prove, and you got to show like it damaged your business, your reputation, or like something monetary in your life, which it may have happened to her aunt. We don't really know exactly how this has affected her, how Amberlynn Reed has ruined her life like Amberlynn has ruined her own. But with all that said, let's go ahead and jump into the video.
Because literally in my live stream, I'd be like, well, I know things, but I'm not going to sit here and like say them. People would message me and be like, I would have like popped off. So it's like, I'm trying my hardest over here. And it was just triggering for more reasons than one. Like, she would bring up so many things that happened in my childhood, which was triggering. Then she would bring up things that happened between me and her, which was also triggering. And she acts like in the whole span of the time that I've known her since 17, that she was always the person that like indicated like a break in our chat. Like, literally, no. I saw the pattern with my aunt and the way that she was, and how just like she made me feel insane a lot of the time. She made me question my reality a lot of the time. She made me feel like I was walking on eggshells, and that is the roughest. All I'm doing is just responding to things that my aunt
have
has
such
brought
weird
up,
quirks.
and I'm demonstrating that I'm heartbroken about it. Demonstrating that I'm angry.
Trigger warning.
You know? And a lot of people are like, go to therapy, go to therapy, go to therapy, while like literally sucking the on my aunt. Ew. Like literally kissing her ass. Like, ew. When it should be genuinely a lot of people telling her to go to therapy. Because who in their right mind, I didn't even realize she was in her 50s, like this makes it even worse. Who in their right mind, in their right maturity, and like a level-headed sense of the way, what kind of
a level-headed
aunt, what kind of family member, what kind of sound mind, what kind of good person,
what kind of level-headed sense of the way
would be upset with their niece or upset with their sister and go to a reaction channel? I said square up in my last live stream because I was irate. My blood was boiling.
was mad.
I was heartbroken. I was in the fight of the fight or flight, freeze or fawn. I was actively not able to regulate
You're sitting
my
on your
emotions.
ass. There's
And
no
it's like
fighting or
after
flighting.
I've had some time to breathe, after the triggers have been so extreme, after I have realized like, whoa, my mental health is actually getting bad again because of the situation,
buddy.
I'm deciding to step away from the situation. Yeah, it's just weird energy that she's literally sitting there watching my live stream, calling me, and I'm telling her to stop calling me, and she won't stop calling me.
Block her number
So
then.
this video you're watching right now, or I guess this segment, is when Amberlynn Reed first figured out that her aunt was going on to people's live streams and talking mad about her. And Amberlynn Reed right now is saying, listen, everything you guys are hearing from my aunt is absolutely crazy. This woman made me feel insane throughout my entire existence. Ever since I've known her, she's been trying to brainwash me basically, and I've finally gotten away from her. But when her aunt finally pops up, you're going to realize all her aunt has ever tried to do was assist Amber and help her out. In fact, one of the main reasons her aunt cut her off was because she went to that one girl who was like overfeeding people to the point she was taking them out. And her aunt was like, you know what? I don't want that to happen to my niece. But when she was like, listen, I really want you to get away from this situation, Amberlynn Reed was losing her mind on her and she cut her off for no reason. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's so much more because there's more convoluted family dramas. And if you boil it all down, what it seems like is Amberlynn Reed has just been trying to manipulate everybody in her life to do things for her because she doesn't want to do it, and now it's caught up with her and she has to listen to her aunt. She has to get exposed by her because she has nowhere else to run anymore.
So you're clearly watching my live stream and I said I don't feel like doing this anymore, so why are you calling?
Because you can't run my name and multiple family members in the dirt for decades and think you're just going to walk away that easy. I'm finally done. I'm finally ready. I got the receipts. I got the proof. I'm not afraid of you, Amber, unlike all your other victims. I thought I had seen and heard everything that you've done over these years, but I was so blind by your manipulation. And when I seen half of the videos that I've seen with documented proof of how you treat people, not only in our family, but people in general, you are one vile, disgusting human being, and I want nothing to do with you ever again, including your mother. You have a person that has fought to be in your life your whole entire life in one way or the other, no matter if you've seen it or not. And you didn't meet me at 17. You met me when you were 14, when I went to California for the first time after 16 years. Remember you getting the pot of spaghetti out of the refrigerator and using the really huge utensil, taking big scoops out of the pot onto your plate where your dad said, I think that's enough, Amber. That's my first memory of you. Against my whole entire family would say things like, I know you guys are worried, but I'm so excited. We have text.
Cry, bitch, cry.
For when you're going to get here, we're going to hang out. We can't wait. We can't wait. I wanted to diet with you. I wanted to exercise with you. I was so excited because, as you love to point out,
you're making me cry.
Successful on keto. Pandemic happened. Other things happened. I started putting back on my weight over stress, and I've been trying to get back on track, which I am again currently. So I thought this is going to be great for the both of us. You get here, I see you one time. I try to see you, and I'm told I can only see you with your
making me
mother.
cry. That means you have to
I
stop.
question you about it.
My first
You say,
memory
"Oh, I
of
was
you
just
is
nervous.
amazing how
I was
many
with my
people can
family
say
in
that of
14
Amber.
years
Yeah, what
and
the
blah, blah,
fuck?
blah."
My
Okay.
first memory of
Then
you
didn't reach
grabbed a
out to me
giant
after
bowl of
that,
spaghetti.
ever. Not
And I
once
was
to
like,
come
that's a
over.
shit ton of spaghetti.
November, you reach out to me because you want something, a vape. December, you reach out to me, you want something, a vape. And then when you finally get here,
Can you imagine
I'm
if Dave
left.
called Phil in the
I'm
middle
left
of his
in the
stream and
cold.
rips
Me
him a
and
new
sister
one
are
live?
going to museums and here and
If
there. And I'm
only,
told I
if
can't
only.
see you without my sister. So yeah, that pissed me off. And so I did quit trying. I mean, how much more reality did I need in my face? You're here now and you still have nothing to do with me. So
The thing
you wanna
is,
bring
like,
up me and
they're
your
building
mom's
up this
fight,
animosity,
right, as
all
the
these
reason.
locales.
No, me and your mom's fight
So many people
is
think
not
this
the
about them,
reason
but
we
it's only a
don't
matter of
talk.
time before.
You are the reason we don't talk.
So when it comes to Amberlynn Reed's aunt, I think there's a couple of things that we need to recognize off the bat. I do think she's a little tipsy in this video, or at least the recording that you guys are listening to, just a tad bit. And another thing is I think she's very emotionally overwhelmed with this situation, so she gets caught up on some things that truly don't matter. Like the 14 versus 17 thing, that doesn't really mean too much. I mean, I guess it kind of exposes that Amberlynn Reed will be willing to lie about small things. But the truth of the matter is, it's been almost a decade, maybe even almost 2 decades ago, so I wouldn't expect Amberlynn Reed to remember exactly when she met her aunt, but that doesn't stop her having a lot of great points
It's a
and
story
just
about
being
how fat she is.
absolutely ruthless. There's been a lot of detractors in the Amberlynn Reed universe, but I definitely think her aunt is top tier. But on a more serious note, I think it's incredibly sad the way Amberlynn Reed treated her aunt, because the way her aunt put it, her and Amberlynn were having texts back and forth talking about how excited they were going to be to finally be a family unit again, and as soon as Amberlynn Reed gets back, she just drops her off because her mom and her aunt aren't being like cordial at the moment. They're not the best of friends. And you know what? There's certain things that happen in families where you're like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't talk to this person anymore. But I truly don't think that's what her aunt did. I think Amberlynn Reed's mom and her aunt got into a petty squabble, or it might not have been that petty, but it wasn't enough for Amberlynn Reed to completely drop her off. Like, that completely hurt her aunt's feelings. She no longer thought of Amberlynn. Think about this. This is the same person who was wanting to help Amberlynn Reed diet. She was watching every one of her videos. She knew that this is something Amberlynn Reed wanted, and I guarantee you she wanted her niece around a lot longer. But now this bridge has completely been burnt. Like, think about this. There is no coming back from this. All of these goodwill text messages, all of this help her aunt wanted to show, and like going out to get her vapes. I don't know if she actually went to get the vapes, but she probably did every now and then. enough for Amberlynn Reed to be like, let me hit her up just to see, just in case. I don't know, there's just something incredibly sad about seeing one person who's excited to have a relationship with another, and the other one saying, yeah, we're totally going to have this relationship, but when they come around, they don't even talk to them, they don't acknowledge them, and this is how it ends up, like a complete breakdown. The bridge has been burnt, the river is dried up, and there's nothing you can do or say to ever make this right again on both sides.
Not sure if you're ready for that one. Any other questions?
Well, I want to respond to the fact that, like, yeah, it is true. I was feeling anxious to see my family again. And my mom is, I don't know, when I'm around her, like, she's that, like, calmness that I need. And it's like, I know it's, like, sad to say, but, like, I felt that in all my relationships. I've always been in a relationship, and this was the first time, like, I was finally single, and I didn't know how to be without someone right by my side. And so my mom was that for me. It had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do, it felt easier for me to be around family that I have not seen in 14 years if my mom was there.
Whose fault is it, Amber?
Yours.
Whoa.
So since
It's all your fault. It's not my fault.
Every time I have seen you has been with my mom, because my mom was putting, you know, her pride aside. She was putting her hurt aside. She was putting all that aside. And that's why when I hugged you goodbye, the last thing I said, I can't wait until you come over. I can't wait. I even said it to, I don't want to say your daughter's name. I don't want to bring anyone's name.
You can say any of our names. We have nothing to hide.
Okay, but I also said it to Ashley. And I was like, I can't wait for you to come over, because I genuinely enjoyed my time on Thanksgiving. That's why I'm so taken aback by this whole situation. So.
And after Thanksgiving, I heard that my sister talked a whole bunch of shit about Thanksgiving over at my house. Once again, opening up my home to you guys, putting everything on at my cost, my joy to have my family in my home. And at the end of the day, when I thought it was a wonderful day as well, guess what I got to hear? How y'all talk shit. I don't even know what the shit was.
Like, I wasn't invited to anything Christmas related, which honestly hurt a lot. I literally bawled my eyes out. Like, it hurt a lot.
Literally, I have no eyes anymore. What's with locals not understanding what the word literally means?
November?
My eyes literally fell out of my head. You don't even know.
With the exception of wanting a vape. Why would I invite you and my sister to Christmas?
In December, I talked to you 3 times. What
3 times, Amber?
One of them did involve a vape.
You truly are a piece of work. I tell you what, your manipulation is just like, it used to work. It used to work. It used to catch me. It used to slow me down and give you the benefit of the doubt. But I just see it too clearly now, and I don't even know if I want to entertain you anymore, because you can't own anything.
Ooh.
And again,
when a narcissist realizes their credibility gap.
You know, I'll watch a video and something will be brought up, and I'll be like, what the heck?
But you know nothing, because we never got to that level, because I read through the lines. You did not want anything to do with me.
And let's talk about the most important part of this equation, my sister. You act like you have a great relationship with my sister today, and that's a lie. You talk horribly to my sister. You treat her like shit. You make her.
It was taken out of context,
Uber,
dude.
You're this, you're that. I hear it all, Amber. And you should realize that by now. I don't have to be in your physical presence to hear about what goes on in our family. And I think you can tell by what I say, I know what I'm saying, because you know it. You've been there. You have treated my sister like shit so many times since you've been here. And you try to control her. And you make her take time off work to do the stupidest shit. Things that you could schedule when she's not at work. But because
who else is going to wipe my butt?
You do it over and over and over and over and over again.
I would like to speak, please. Grandma is telling you things. And I think we can both admit she gets her stories completely wrong a lot of the time. I'm around her, so I know this. I hear her speak and say stories of things that happened while I was there, and she has it so twisted and confused, I can't even believe it. Secondly, I do not make my mom take off of work. She has taken off of work a couple times, and it was either for vet reasons for my animals,
Oh,
or it was for
she
reasons
cares
where I
so
had to go to the
much
doctor,
about her
like because I
animals.
had to go.
All of this is just really insane. I don't think it's like too far of a stretch to say that, you know, both Amber and her aunt are a little bit right and wrong, both of them. Like at the same time, some of the stuff her aunt is doing isn't exactly right. Like when she's bringing up Amber's cousin, she's like, no, let's just name drop her all of a sudden. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's not the best idea. But fortunately, all the stuff going on with Amber and her aunt is so big right now, I guarantee you nothing ever will come of it. But then Amberlynn Reed will go on to say some stuff and you're like, come on, Amber, you know that's not right either. But then her aunt will bring up like, oh, well, you was having your mom take you to the doctor and stuff like that. Maybe it's just because I was sick here recently, but you know, I kind of understand it a little bit. You can get a job any other time. And with Amberlynn Reed, I definitely could see her having complications that need to go to the doctor immediately. But then again, I don't really know what situation they're exactly talking about, because the weird thing about all of this is they're talking about very specific stuff, things that they know that went on in their life that we don't necessarily have all the details of. And when it comes to someone like Amberlynn Reed, she's just very untrustworthy. So you're always going to lean on the side of the aunt and be like, well, I'm going to believe her at first, and it's going to take Amberlynn Reed to show some proof for me to believe otherwise. And the worst part about all of this is that the aunt's bringing up far more text messages and things of like showing proof than Amberlynn Reed has at all. In fact, the only thing Amber has done has been like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to retire for like a month or two, and well, I'll see you guys later. And that's all ended up with Amberlynn Reed just ended up getting sued by her aunt. She thought she was going to run away from everything, but no, this ended up far more serious than just petty YouTube drama.
It's unfair to me that you're believing like gossip. It's sad because it makes me not even want to have a relationship with my grandma, because when I go
maybe you shouldn't
have a relationship with you, so don't worry about that at all.
When I go
she
over
doesn't want to have a relationship with you, so don't worry about that at all.
Oh, just how many times can you skewer this pig?
That's why you don't go over to her house. When's the last time you went over besides the very last time?
My mom, no is her favorite word. She tells me no about a lot of things constantly, and I just accept it for what it is. I just say, okay, I call it a day. So that's not true.
That's funny, because whenever I tell you no, I got to go on and on for hours and text. I'm a horrible person.
So again, I'm not in my 20s anymore. So can we
look at her rocking back and forth?
We obviously are, because I mean, me and you, we haven't even talked in 2 years. So it's like, how can you sit there and like still hold me to some standard of who I was in my 20s or when we talked more? I've changed even in the last year.
I've changed. Don't you know?
I mean, how would you feel if I tell you I didn't know your birthday?
I'd be like, I'm not surprised. You don't even know how many aunts I have.
Oh god.
What?
That's just, I can't with you sometimes.
Well, I'm saying obviously you don't know much about me, because I have repeated.
I obviously knew you had another aunt, Amber, because I've been questioned about it real recently, right? When I again said, I don't know. I know it was George's sister. Obviously, I know your dad's sister is your aunt. I know these things. I just said I'm your only aunt because I'm talking about from my sister.
My grandma is now no longer speaking to my aunt. So you guys really have to focus in real quick. My aunt is disowned by her own daughter, her own mother, her own sister, her own niece. None of us speak to her. She's literally...
It's just you talking about yourself.
It's all about her. Everything is all about her. She's nothing but drama. Like, it's a general headache. Like, it is a lot. And a lot of people, her family, literally does not want to be in her life. What does my aunt do a couple days ago? She turns off my grandma's phone. My grandma is an elderly woman, and she needs to be able to call people in case she needs help for her doctor's appointments, etc., etc. So it's like, my aunt is evil, genuinely evil.
All of this is just an
Can't you pay for
absolute
her home
mess.
phone?
Normally in the Amberlynn Reed universe, it's like Amber and her girlfriends getting into arguments, or Amberlynn pretending to be very happy, but behind the scenes you can tell that there's some serious stuff going on and a lot of unhappiness between both parties. But in this, it's just sad. Everything about it is really upsetting because you can just tell that this is absolutely tore a family apart. Every single one of them. Think about it. This involves Amber. This involves Amber's mom, her aunt, her aunt's family members, her aunt's mom. Everyone is involved, and it seems like everything is coming down around it. I would be willing to bet that Amberlynn Reed is probably telling a little bit of the truth when she says that her aunt's mom no longer is in contact with her aunt, because some of the stuff I cut out was just absolutely ruthless what her aunt was saying about her. I mean, it really
Amber
was.
the hypocrite.
She was letting everything fly. It was a no-holds-barred match, and it was basically Mick Foley versus Terry Funk and Sabu as the special guest referee. All bad. And what I think is the most insane about all of this is it could have been avoided a long time ago with Amberlynn Reed not airing out her family drama every time she got a chance so she could get some like sympathy points from her YouTube crowd. It could have been helped by her aunt just ignoring Amberlynn's channel. If she didn't like something, she didn't like the content, she didn't like what was said, she could have just texted Amber and been like, hey, you know, I didn't like what you said about me on there. Could you please refrain from talking about me on your channel? And if Amberlynn continued, which I'm pretty sure all of that did happen, then it's a serious problem between you and Amberlynn. I don't know why you had to bring up her mom, which apparently it's because you guys had a huge beef and Amberlynn's aunt decided to bring it up as well. But realistically, this should have just stayed between Amberlynn and her aunt, and none of this fallout would have really happened, except the two sisters probably wouldn't have liked each other, but apparently they already don't, so nothing would have changed. It's just a complete mess all the way around. But what you're going to be seeing next is the fact that Amberlynn Reed is retired off all of this. Well, she's calling it a retirement, but it's more like a month vacation.
Tammy, you say that you want nothing to do with me because I treat my mom so bad, even though I don't. The way that you treat your own mother is unhinged.
Why didn't you say this to her face?
The way that you gaslight me and you
had to
make
wait
me feel
till
this small
gosh,
that I'm
so
sitting there
fat.
rocking back and forth.
On the
Like,
X
I
and Y
literally am so
axis?
embarrassed to go back to that live stream, but you trigger me so hard that I shut down. My mom watched that and she said, Amberlynn, you're not even acting like yourself.
Whoa,
I'm going to be
you're
taking a
acting
break from
humble
social
and
media. And I know I usually don't give you guys that like update type deal, and I was like debating back and forth, like, do I say something, do I not? And people get upset when I don't say something, and there's always like rumors that I'm not allowed to post on YouTube for 2 weeks because I got striked or whatever. Like, that's never happened. It's never happened. Anytime I've disappeared is my choosing. But this
God, I hate the fucking
stuff with
lip
my
smacks.
aunt, like, is so crazy. Sorry for all the fur. Again, I was cuddling the babies.
No one cares.
And this is also because Romeo likes to lay
I was
right
cuddling
here.
the babies.
And I'm just like, oi!
Oi!
And I have to like hold my phone up super high to even like look at it or whatever I'm doing.
Focus.
Oh, he's coming again.
This is cute and all, but how's that weight loss journey going?
So yeah, just this like whole thing with my aunt like is insane. It's like she can speak her truth, but then the minute I speak mine,
Quit
she's
drooling.
like, "See you in court," and I'm like, "I'm unwell." It's just not worth it. It's not worth it to me anymore. You know what? I might see her in court, and the thing is, she's not going to win because there's nothing to win. A lot of people have taught me it's really hard to prove slander, etc., etc. I believe what I said is 100% true. So that is
So
what I
hire
have
a
to
lawyer,
stand on
bitch.
and what I will stand on. I'm not calling my aunt a abuser
Liar.
in that
You're
way.
calling her
That's
a
not what
liar.
I'm saying she was with someone who did that. And it is what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. I thought it wasn't what it is, but now that you tell me it is what it is, oh
for
man.
other people's voices
My
that
eyes have
weren't
been
able
opened.
to be used. And if my aunt is pissed about that, then you know what? Be pissed. Like,
Reminder
genuinely.
that defamation is a civil
It's
offense
crazy
in
that,
America.
Like, she can say what she wants, and the minute I do it,
Who I'd like to
see you in
shove up my
court,
ass.
It's off the
I'm gonna
wall.
call 911 and
It's
I'm
a
gonna say,
different type
officer,
of
officer, my aunt lied about me.
narcissist. It's a different type of crazy than I've ever seen. And I want no part in it, genuinely. So I think I'm going to take a break.
So if Tammy actually did cut her mom's phone off, you know, that is terrible. Like, I'm not going to take a side for either one of them, say, you know what, Amberlynn Reed just is terrible all the way around, so I'm going to agree with their aunt. You know, if that happened, you know, like, bad on both of you. The thing that gets me is, Amberlynn, you could be doing the same thing. You could be paying for your grandma's phone bill. Like, you don't have to retire. I guarantee you, if you go live one extra night out of the week, you can make the bill, like, 100%, no doubt in my mind. It's just, you don't even offer that, or at least you don't mention it in this video, which if you did do it, I feel like that's something you would have brought up. And another thing that gets me at the moment is Amber knows she's getting sued right now. She knows that her aunt's already filed something and it's went to the court, and we're going to see what happens. So what is one of the main things that anyone who is getting sued should do? Keep their mouth shut about the person who is suing you. We learned this all too well from Carl Jobs. If you was following the Billy Mitchell case like I was, I thought Carl had it in the bag. I 100% thought he did. And then when he lost it and we started hearing all the details that Apollo Legend was actually the huge part of the case, and then you read the text messages that Carl was like, yes, this is why Billy's a bad guy. And you're like, well, that was a private text message that got leaked. I mean, that might not have been cool what Billy said, but I don't find too much bad about it. And at the end of the day, it went so bad for Carl, it completely flipped the public perception of Billy Mitchell. He's widely liked now. Billy can post anything. It's getting thousands and thousands of likes, people hyping him up, and that was hard to do. Billy's reputation was in the can, and now it's not. Does Amberlynn Reed not realize that the same thing could happen? Look at me. I'm a little morally conflicted. I don't really know who to side with. I know Amberlynn has like a bunch of terrible history, but still yet I can reasonably say her aunt's not doing everything right now.
Carl should refund the GoFundMe money. But if this case like goes the wrong way for Amber, it's out the window. Her aunt proves everything. She's exactly right. Well, what could I say? No one can really defend you, Amber. And if this is a defamation case and you're continuing to defame her, well then you might lose this case because you are continuing to defame her. If you should be doing anything right now, it's keep your aunt's name out of your mouth. I don't care what she says to you. That'll only look worse on her in the courts if she continues to bring your name up. But that's not what's happening. You two are continuing to brawl it out on the internet. I'm pretty sure Tammy, which is Amberlynn Reed's aunt's name, has a YouTube channel where she continues to go in on you at the moment. So like, yeah, it probably would go your way if you would just be quiet. But we all know Amberlynn Reed probably isn't going to stay gone very long. And the only reason she probably is gone at the moment is probably because she's trying to build up this grand slam video that she's just gonna dunk on her aunt with, or she's just trying to hide from everything, and I don't even know if that'll work at this point. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. I just want to say real quick, man, it feels so good to be back. I've been basically laying in bed for the last 7 days in and out of the hospital. It's just been an absolutely terrible time, and it's just so good to be back for all of you guys. I'm really excited about this. Hopefully my breathing continues to go well and we can continue making content and it won't just be one video this week. But yeah, I mean, I'm just super grateful to be back. You know, everything feels right at the moment. And I don't think there's a better video to say this in besides an Amberlynn Reed video, but please take care of yourself. Make sure everything's okay. If there's a problem you're having, make sure to go get it solved. We need you around because the Chinchilla Nation just wouldn't be the same without you guys. But I guess that's enough for me today. If more of the drama continues to unfold, you guys know I'm going to be covering it. But with all that said, hope you guys have a good day. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, comment as well.
Yeah. I got it. Right. Thumbs up. Thank you, Major Chilla. Finally, we get a video recapping the Amberlynn versus Aunt Berlin drama. Ironheart's a piece of shit. We might look at this one later. It's only 40 minutes long. Sweet codeine. Got Snorpernel anytime you want. But someone recommended, yeah, I'm looking through stock footage for this Gundam video. I'm still editing. Give me a break. All right, here's Animated Goblin episode 2. right, what's this Pippa clip? Let's see. The best show on Adult Swim. Airing right after Smiling Friends. Season 3.
They react differently. Oh, look on her chest.
Look at her chest.
Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, God! Oh! They react differently.
Man. Peak gaming. The games are out there. You just have to find them. What game? Girls Frontline, right? What do you got?
AKA Music Bitch Face Marty. For the last 7 years, you've done nothing but steal from me and rob me. You've done nothing but attack my friends and my family. You've done nothing but try to make me look like shit while you steal from me.
How could they manage to do that?
You've done nothing but attack me and make me look like something that I'm not. But what you fail to realize, Marty, is one simple thing. Without me, you wouldn't be shit. Without me, you wouldn't have a goddamn channel. Without me, you would be nothing. You wouldn't be anywhere without me. Don't believe me? Ask anyone. Even the trolls fucking know that without me, you have nothing. Ask the trolls. Without me, you wouldn't be shit.
Yeah, without you, I'd be nothing.
You didn't make me, I made you. I made you, Nick.
Okay, well then unmake me then.
You didn't make me, I made you.
If you have so much power.
I'm the reason that you got all those subs. I'm the reason that you got a name. I'm the reason that you got somewhere. You didn't make me, you faggot.
I
made you.
Damn it, Cyrox.
I own you, motherfucker. You don't own me, bitch. I own you.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
I made you, and I will destroy you.
Uh-huh.
Now, Nick, we can do this one of two ways. You can either stand down.
Stand down.
You can either stand down and hand over that Xbox that's rightfully mine, or you got two options outside of that.
Actually, three.
I can either
now that
call
I think
the
about
police and have them knock on your doorstep, or two,
they'll knock on the
I can
step?
show up at your house
with my katana blade, like a real Viking warrior.
And trust me when I say, I show up to your house, it ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh.
Cause when I show up to your house, I'll be beating your ass with this.
That?
And you can call the cops if you want to. I don't fucking care. Because the cops ain't gonna stop.
How dare you have the Cyberpunk sound effect as your call notification? Leave Cyberpunk out of this. It's too good for you.
What I do.
He just wants Cyberpunk to be real so he can get a cyber face to replace his actual face and get a cyber skull that has hair on it.
You. They ain't gonna stop what I do to you. Hey, don't fuck troll.
Shut up,
you
Troom.
fuck up and get a life, you bitch, mate.
You bitch.
So go ahead, Nick. Take your pick. Either hand over the Xbox that's rightfully mine, and you send it here, or I come knocking on your damn doorstep
with this hammer
in hand to beat your ass. If you don't believe me, bring it.
bring it, and by it I mean
I'm
what I
tired of you
want.
running and hiding like a bitch. Cause let's be honest, Nick. You bought your 10,000 subs. You didn't earn those. You bought those. You're a cheapskate. You're a fucking liar and a cheapskate. All you do is lie to motherfuckers. You want to sit there and run your mouth? Come
I
get
have
me.
a hammer.
Trust me when I say, Nick, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not scared of you. All you are is a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit loser with no life. So Nick, you want to do something? Come and get me. Come on. You fucking coward. You're a bitch. A pussy. Oh. William Gordon, don't think I forgot about you. You fuck with my family again, I'm coming for you. The same way I'm coming after Marty. Once I find your address, I'm coming for you next, boy. You're on that list as well, son. You think I'm playing around? Fuck around and find out, bitch.
Okay.
Cause trust me when I say, you ain't shit. You're a crash test dummy for Marty. That's all you are, is a crash test dummy. But Marty,
oh my god,
your head belongs
You're
to
a
me.
bitch, because I
Your
made
ass
you.
It's mine. You've done nothing but bully me and other people. And now it's time for a little payback. So Nick, you want me, bitch. Come and get me. I'm not afraid. You want me, Nick?
Okay.
Come up here and find out how serious.
God, it's so long. It's so long. It's just
I wonder what Ed and Sally were thinking at this moment.
It's just a 20 IQ wrestling promo that just never ends. What is this clip?
I'm wondering what it is. And then this morning, the epitome hit me. I'm wondering what it is. And then this morning, the epitome hit me. I'm wondering what it is. And then this morning, the epitome hit me.
The word you're looking for is epiphany, Philip. Epiphany, not epitome. You always gotta love it when someone tries to sound smart by using a $5 word, but then they use it incorrectly, which just makes them look stupid. More locale live drama. We'll look at that one later. DSP wants money for getting Gay Tony to work. Gay Tony doesn't work though.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Oh, good.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Local
Let's
Cal
get it
Live.
going. Let's get all kinds of sound effects and crazy party atmosphere here tonight.
Yikes!
That support rolling in.
Let's get a party atmosphere where you're
Sounds
just
like DSP is
I'm
being
just-
perfect.
finally working tonight.
What the fuck, Phil? Quit jacking off two invisible black men.
Let's get different animations, sound effects, and crazy party atmosphere here tonight. Let's get that support rolling in. Let's get.
Come on, let's jack off Gay Tony. Let's get Gay Tony all over this place. Let's get them all up and on. This
different animations.
glug glug glug.
Stuff
Glug
going.
glug glug
Let's
glug
go.
glug glug glug
Gay
glug. Come on, let's fucking double fist these dicks.
Let's get that support rolling in. Let's get different animations and stuff going. Let's go.
Jack 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 jack
Tony
jack jack
finally
jack
working
jack
tonight.
jack.
Shove up my ass.
Yeah, get excited. Let's get a party-like atmosphere where I just rake in all of your dough.
Tony. Come on,
That's what happens when you go to a party. There's some jackass in the middle of the room jacking off dudes and saying, "Come on, give me your money." And that's what parties are like when you go to them as a human.
Everyone say it with me. Gay Tony. Gay Tony.
All right, Phil, I'm just going to step back and just let you do whatever this is you're doing.
Night, Gay Tony. Come on, everyone, say it with me. Gay Tony, Gay Tony, Gay Tony. You guys love him, don't you? Yes. It's an actual party atmosphere. That's correct.
Mm-hmm. A gay party.
Are we ready?
A gay club.
Are we ready? It just sucks because I wish I had this light show going for the podcast, but I didn't. But I got to turn the lights off to play the game. I guess let's get started.
It doesn't.
And let's get support for gay.
That
Tony
makes it like
tonight. For God's sake,
30%
we've all
less
worked that gay
gay.
shit working. We got to get some support. All right.
Catherine,
The more
please
rainbows,
come
the
check
lights
in
are,
on
the more
your
gay
roommate.
it is.
Kill
The
yourself.
He
rainbow
isn't
RGBs
well.
back on, and I'll
Huh?
take all my clothes off.
What?
RGBs back on. All right. So, what's the backup plan? I'll turn the rainbow RGBs back on, and I'll take all my clothes off.
I'm without words. I'm speechless. Okay, Phil, I guess nothing left to say other than go off, Queen.
You see, I'm quite gay.
Incredibly gay.
Now that'll be gay. There you go.
I mean, that'll be just like aggressive and like abusive. But okay, that's what being gay is to you, Phil. I see.
Phil's gay.
Mm-hmm.
You asked for it, you get it.
He's very pleased with himself.
Here on DSP.
They didn't ask for any of that. They just asked what your plan B is.
Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, come on.
Quack, quack, quack. What a real
You've got to be
sounding laugh.
kidding me.
I'm gay, and that's
You
okay. I don't have to hide.
Be kidding me. I've played it. I pressed the button and skipped the cutscene and played it. So it works. Maybe I have to skip the cutscene then. Maybe I have to skip the cutscene then. Because what sucks is then we're not going to know how he meets Gay Tony.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're not going to know how he meets Gay Tony.
Oh, no.
That really sucks. Because when you skip this cutscene, which is what I did, then you get right to the first gameplay segment.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
We don't get to see their initial meetup.
Try again. We
don't get to see How I Met Your Mother, who's gay, man.
Sucks 'cause the cutscene's great, the intro, but it just doesn't. It's really messed
It's
up.
yes,
I don't
exactly.
know why.
Brain holes.
Like I said, I've skipped past that and played a little bit of it to test that it would work, and it did work. So the DLC does work. It's just a matter of getting past this initial glitchy intro, apparently.
Right. Yeah, I really enjoy saying gay a whole lot. Just say the DLC.
Do we want to try for the intro again or just skip it?
Of Gay Tony. As we're playing Gay Tony here.
Hey, you want to try one more time or should we skip it?
Skip Gay Tony.
With me? Hey, what's your name, son?
Sweet, man. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Skip it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He seems really
So now it works, but now we don't know what's going on. We skipped the intro, so I have no clue what's happening.
pull it up on YouTube and play it.
Sucks, man.
Like you do a lot of gameplay stuff.
Well, what are you gonna do? Guys, it took so much work to get the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Get Tony.
Gay Tony working.
Tagoni.
Great to get support tonight for the playthrough.
Big ups,
Music
Tagoni.
tonight. Amazing, thank you. We've got Gringle. 10 months as a member says, are you planning on playing Silk Song? I've already answered that about 700 times today. You guys wanted Metal Gear Solid Rising. Excuse me, Metal Gear Solid Delta instead of Silk Song.
Metal Gear Solid Rising.
Everyone yelled at me. Why am I playing Silk
Everyone
Song?
yelled at
Delta?
me.
So we're doing that instead. We may play Silk Song at a later date, but we're not doing it now.
I have a thick skin. Everyone yelled at me.
Guess what? It's crashing. Good thing I just saved. I get the feeling this is going to be a problem. It's going to crash a lot, and I don't know what's causing the crashing.
Your ineptitude. That's what's causing it.
Fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Good thing we just saved. There's got to be one particular thing that's making it crash, but who knows what it is.
A lot of people
You are
know.
causing it,
I don't know.
DS.
We just did a whole mission with no problems, so...
A lot of people know what's wrong, Phil. You are one of the few who doesn't.
Let's continue.
I really hate it when people misuse like.
Let's just.
Who knows?
Watch, it ain't gonna freeze. Randomly, actually.
I was watching a movie with a friend, and I was paying attention, and then I noticed, I'm like, you know what? I think the bad guy and the good guy in this movie are like the same person, but just at like different points of time. But who knows? And the person I'm sitting next to is thinking, what the fuck do you mean, who knows? I can make a list in chronological order of who knows. The writer, the director, the cast, the crew, the cameramen, the shareholders watching earlier releases of the movie before the movie became officially out. What the fuck do you mean, who knows?
We're now up to $20 of support.
Is that just something you enjoy saying?
Thank you guys for the early
Who
support.
knows?
Please, if we can keep it coming, I would love it. Let's hit that goal tonight. All right? Thank you. All right, here we go. All right.
Honest, I never fancied the game. I find
If
the
I-
clothes you have to wear.
Wow.
kind of unflattering.
What the fuck?
If I get this one on the first try, 3 for 3, someone's got to support the channel right now.
You gotta give me
With
money.
contribution.
You look at my
Here we go. Ready? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. It didn't hit. Ready?
If I do this, you guys have to give me your money.
Oh, I pressed it and nothing happened. What the hell? I totally pressed it and nothing happened.
You and me should hit the links in Venturas.
Yeah, sure thing, though. I can just see us now.
It's not working. I'm
Pair of
pressing it.
terrible golfers who just lost.
Oh,
another
maybe you have to
million
do it on the way
playing
down. Oh, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna be short. Well, damn it.
If I make it, you have to give me your money. But what if you miss? Do you have to give them your money?
Tour championships.
I didn't understand that you had to do it on
Stop
the way down like that. Now it's perfect. Look at this. Now it's absolutely perfect. Boom. Oh!
There you go. There's gotta be more than just those two. This comes from right up top. The head of the LDA. He's in with the Messinas, so you can't do shit.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
I couldn't even concentrate on his answers. I can't get into the golf cart. Look, this doesn't work. The golf cart has
Golf
no
cart?
wheels, and I can't get into it. What do they want me to do? And why is there a waypoint that says to go upstairs? I am so confused right now. I can't go in there. What's going on? I think it's fucked up. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to be working. They want me to go back. I want to go down. What? What are they talking about? Tony is supposed to be in the second cart. There is no second cart. He didn't show up. So it sounds like Tony glitched. He glitched.
Oh, that's homophobic. He's just gay, okay? He's not.
Where did Tony come from?
He's not broken, okay? He's not glitched. He just
Shows on the other side.
prefers male company. He's broken. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Leave? Isn't there a way to get out of here?
Who's that?
They don't let you drive these cars. So I can't get in the golf cart. It's not possible.
Golf.
Oh, now look at this. Now it crapped out. Now it's coming back. Hold on.
Oh, man. ESP's foray into PC gaming is going just about as well as you would expect it to go.
What did it say?
Everything is broken. He tries to mod something, just even a basic,
What is it saying when I come here?
basic fucking thing.
I'm so confused.
Maybe you shouldn't try and mod anything.
My soda, that's what it's saying. Oh, okay.
You
What's up,
are
Michael?
dead.
This seems messed up, guys. I don't know.
Oh, man. I mean, I know I played this before, but I
I
forgot.
wonder if the DLC in general is not good on PC. You think that the DLC is just like screwed up on PC? Maybe it is.
Yeah, nobody ever plays GTA 4 on PC. It's impossible.
Look at this. Well, I think we know what happened. The game spawned in Gay Tony and the cart and got him stuck. Well then,
Mm-hmm. It's all your fault.
you can't really get into a golf cart that's floating.
Golf! So you're just gonna like fucking sit here and meander and
Holy shit! Whoa! Holy shit! I have never seen nothing like that before. You guys wanted mods. You got your fucking
whoa,
mods. What the fuck just
crazy!
happened?
That's worth at least $50 that you give me now.
Yeah, you better call the police. Holy fuck!
Oh man, if I saw a streamer who did that, I would be like, I'm gonna give you $150. Because that glitch was hilarious.
Just so you know, I'm not like into it. Some of these are fresh. So now where did the golf cart go? It like flew away, like Superman. I don't think this is working. I think we're gonna have to reload it. Yeah, I think we're glitched and it's just not appearing.
Remember when Superman was a golf cart? God.
Try shooting the guy, it'll fail the mission. Hopefully you'll load it at a checkpoint. That's a good point. Yeah, let's try that.
When I saw Golf Cart Superman, I was like, James Gunn really doesn't understand this character, does he? Superman doesn't look like that. It's not a golf cart.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, kill him.
That didn't fail the mission?
I never failed the mission? Why not? I failed the mission.
He said fuck you, but he was already dead.
You stupid piece of shit. I failed.
What a fucking tragedy. He'll be sadly missed.
Yeah, keep that smile on your face until after the whole Ancelotti family comes down on us. Shit, I'm not nearly medicated enough to contemplate what might happen next. See you, Lou.
Yeah, I'll confirm he's dead.
Self-fulfill.
Okay, so now they're saying, hey, you can go back and do it again. Okay.
Keep after.
Sweet. Where's the audio?
Cool, he's playing the Carmageddon mod.
Why is it silent? Is it because of the music? Maybe. So he won't be able to like play this clip in his intro clip slideshow because the music gets claimed. Quack! Quack! This is what laughter sounds like. You just go quack! Like humans do.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this.
That's what laughter sounds
I don't
like.
think this is gonna work. Again.
Quack,
oh
quack.
God. This DLC. Wait, what? Oh, now we're. What?
This isn't funny.
We're teleporting randomly into the world. Look, we're teleporting.
Then get out of the car.
We can't stop.
Clipped after the highlights, Phil. You gotta. He can't because the music. Yeah, it's so fucking cringe, dude. You guys love this. I should just install old games and break them with bad mods so we can just giggle at glitches all day. I can break a whole bunch of games by misinstalling mods stupidly.
I don't think anyone accounted for the golf carts. Like it probably works in all regular vehicles, but it probably doesn't work in golf carts. So the golf carts are completely glitched and just not working at all. What the fuck? I don't think there's any way to fix this. Oh.
Why don't you kill yourself?
I can't remove the physics mod. The physics mod is installed by a bunch of mods altogether. I don't know what the physics mod is.
DSP, I don't know golf. Why only know
I have
golf?
to have the person who helped me with the mods once again do something to fix it. And
I like how the person gets like no credit whatsoever.
Oh, we're going to see the Statue of Liberty. Let's go.
Okay, Phil, we get it.
Oh, I'd like to shove
Get
up my
out of
ass.
the fucking cart already.
Still going.
It's really
like
not
a mollusk
funny.
Dig it to the sea floor.
It's really not funny.
He's not gonna be happy either. I got a feeling the prick's about to become even more insufferable.
All right. I will try to restart the game.
All right, I milked this glitch for all it's worth and more.
Okay. Let's try actually restarting.
Time to pretend like I enjoy video games.
The golf cart's gone again. Yeah, we can't do it. The golf cart fused again. It's gone. Who's shooting? There was another guy anyway. I couldn't even see him. But yeah, the golf cart keeps sucking into the ground, so we're not even able to do this mission, man. Thank you, your future stepdad, for another gifted sub. Yeah, we're screwed. We can't do this right now. The golf carts are completely screwed. Plus, the mission doesn't seem right anyway. It doesn't seem like this is how it's supposed to go, does it?
What the fuck would you know?
The mission is glitched. Like, why are you running out there with only a handgun? You're gonna run out of ammo. You know?
Why don't you kill yourself? Why don't you kill yourself? Huh?
It seems to me like we can't do it. We got no audio now. The audio is completely glitched
So
out.
no one in that Denthead Discord can check if a game works properly.
Moms and save the game. But I think, like people were saying, if you uninstall or reinstall mods, it's going to screw the save file up anyway. So we're not even going to be able to continue with the playthrough regardless. It might have to be that we just start it completely over. So, great. Well, we gave it a try. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
We gave it a try.
Whoop, whoop.
Base GTA 4 worked fine. I don't think we can go back to this until it works, you know, but I don't even, how would you test it fully with mods? You don't know. So, yeah, we're shot for tonight, I guess. What can you do?
Better.
Sorry, everyone, I tried. At least hopefully you got a good laugh out of this video. All right.
Cringe.
Well, folks, here's the deal.
I broke the game and the truck went everywhere. Ha 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 ha. I hope you enjoyed that at least.
We can't play GTA 4. I have to use the bathroom, though. So I got to take like a quick 5-minute break. And then when I come back, I guess we'll just determine what we want to do. You know, this sucks. This legit is twice we tried to do this now. And the dang thing just won't work. Like, I don't know what else I could possibly do besides, again, having more people work on it. But it's like, how many to get it to work? Look, I even had a light show for Gay Tony and everything. How excited I was.
He was really excited for that gayness.
Sheesh.
And
I would say I would play
Hey, idiot who gifted all those subs to get this DLC.
It doesn't come
Did
out
you
yet.
get your money's
It's
worth?
installed on Steam, but it's not unlocked yet.
Sure.
I don't know when it unlocks.
he just enjoys being fucked over and cucked
there
and
yet.
abused. So I guess he did get his money's worth, like every dipshit
No,
pay
it says
pig.
coming September 5th. It hasn't updated yet.
Dipshit masochist. No
Sucks.
life, no friends, no family.
I know this
pay
really
pigs.
sucks. Now the thing is, I would love to play Chronos for you, but it's not unlocked yet. It says, oh, come September 5th. So because of that, I can't even download the game to install it and play it. I was good thinking we could do that tonight. That won't work. Some people are saying American Truck Simulator. There's 2 reasons we can't do that.
I don't have
Number one,
drinky
any
drinks.
that are chilled.
There it is.
So I don't have anything I can drink during it.
No
And
chill
number two,
drinks,
it takes
only
too long to
unchill
set up the
drinks.
wheel and everything. That would be
Only
like 10
mad
minutes of
drinks.
setting up. I mean,
Angry
I gotta
drinks.
be gone in less than an hour. There's no point. We won't even get one job done. Okay?
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
my God, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm.
Like, it doesn't matter if the excuses make sense or not. You made them, and they only have to make
No,
sense to you.
uninstalling the game and reinstalling it does not wipe the mods. That's not how it works. Wrong. Cast and chill. Cast and chill.
Why do you make that? Why did you do that pose?
Cast and chill.
What does that have to do with cast and chill, what you just did there?
And chill. Cast and chill.
Why? I think ALT might have a point. I think DSP is like curling really tiny little weights. And he's so autistic, he thinks his arms are like swelling up to like Arnold size, so he just has to show you. He's really proud of his little tiny string bean arms because he got made fun of for it too many times. So now he does those like these little tiny dumbbell curls. Might as well be curling like a liter of milk. But he's really proud of himself, and he wants you to see it. He wants you to notice. He wants someone in chat to be like, "Hey Phil, have your arms gotten bigger?" So he'd be like, "Oh, finally, someone noticed." It's like such a fucking queer, dude. It's like a wife who gets a haircut and is mad that the husband doesn't notice. Like, oh, don't you care about me? Quack, quack, quack. That was funny for some
I'm not
reason.
too familiar, but couldn't he remove the wild game file on his PC and then go to Steam and reinstall it, which will install default mode?
Of course that'll work, but DSP says no, so you have to believe him. And if you don't, he'll ban you. Phil, why do you hate Buckwell?
I don't know what you want to do. We could play CVS 2 for an hour, but I think most of the crowd's going to leave if I do that, right? I think most of you are going to take off if I start playing CVS 2 tonight.
Sounds like your gameplay is boring as
come back
fuck.
Tomorrow for Friday Night Fights, they'll want it, but I don't think I'm going to retain much viewership for CVS 2 tonight.
Why?
Dan
Why
Zach
can't you be
super chat says,
interesting?
What about Silk Song? Is Silk Song is it on Game Pass?
Yes.
Like, again, I don't have enough time to really learn it. What's going to happen is if I play Silk Song, I'll play it for like less than an hour, and then we're out of time and I can't play any further. So it's going to suck. It's not going to be enough to even get into the game. You know?
Nope.
Just verifying integrity
Seriously,
would remove the mods.
What it's going to be is a blue balls tease. You're like, oh, and then I'm out of time already. So, you know, it's just going to piss everybody off.
No, I don't think
Seriously,
of
I know it
things in
will.
that way, Philip. You're free to do that, I guess, but I don't have to relate to your perverted analogies
Zach, for the super
where a
chat.
video game
We're
gives
now
you
up to
blue balls.
73 of support.
Fucking weird fuck.
No, I already played Cast and Chill Save Us GTA. No one liked it. Everyone hated on the game and said, don't play it. Do you guys want to see me play an hour of Silk Song? I'll play an hour of Silk Song. If you guys will stick around and hang out and watch and support the stream, I'll play an hour.
See, all the begging, all the subtle, overt,
people to now complain and
all
like,
the different kinds of begging.
Oh,
and he's like, you guys
I
support
kinda
me.
like the meme of asking him to play Silk Song.
Now that you're all
The
asking
one
for it
game
all
he
day.
decided to not get.
Okay. I think I already saw this clip of him pretending like people are yelling and screaming at him when he's the one who begs them to tell him what video game they want him to play. Please, I beg you, tell me what video game you want to play. And then they do, and they're like, you're screaming at me, you're yelling, you're demanding. And it's like, God damn, go fuck yourself. So insufferable. It's just like the kind of personality you just don't want to be around. Big shocker. Are we already out of tabs? No way. There's got to be some in the sub box. Wings being boring since being back on Lolcow Live. From an hour ago. I think we saw these clips already. Amber getting sued. God, that's so horrifying. Horrifying foodie booty. Watch a Pokemon League? Okay. This is rough. Where is it? Where is it? Great, now I have to find it again. Brr, brr, brr. I'll try and find it, I guess. God damn it. This is what I get for having two different platforms. I thought I already had it in the history, but I guess I'm fucking retarded. Something, put it up. What's WPIG doing? Muted for some reason.
Okay, I'm holding a nuke now. Okay, confirm. Pick it up. I forgot I hold it. I forgot I have to hold it. Okay. Right. Okay, here, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. And let's do this correctly. Stop, Sam. A V. Okay.
That's to swing it. You have to release as you swing. There we go.
I did it. Please say I'm far enough away.
I don't remember this. Is this something optional? Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. Anyways. Okay, this is what Nintendo of America is doing nowadays. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're thinking.
Oh, my friend Malamar, you are so sweet and adorable. Oh, are you recording? Yes, yes. Come on, get a close-up. Make sure to share this.
You're certainly cheerful, and your taxi, wow, it is colorful. Care to tell us more?
With Malamar in my rear view, there's no job I can't do. My friend Malamar.
My friend Malamar! My friend Malamar! My friend Malamar! My friend Malamar!
Just put the gameplay in the bag, Pokemon.
Thanks. Thanks. I want to die. I want to die. That was horrible. It's a Pokemon that controls people's minds. So they're advertising it by showing all these people who are just like mind-fucked brain slaves. Thanks, Nintendo.
Next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek.
Rick and James, yes, I saw your comment, but it was so stupid I didn't respond.
Cool.
That's generally the consensus. If you say something really dumb and I don't respond to it, it's because it's so dumb, I'm just not wasting my time on it. Okay. We ready? All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for a fun streaming session of Suikoden 2. So for the record, guys, I found this out after last stream. Apparently, there's no way for us to 100% this game. We cannot get all of the stars who you recruit, and the reason being, if you remember, back last stream, we had one of the big battles out on the battlefield. You had to do the strategic placing of your units and all of that, right? The big army battles. So if you remember, there was the guy who we talked to, and he's like, weren't you on our side last time? Why did you join the other side? And he's basically very reluctant. So what was supposed to happen was that during that fight, one of the AI-controlled people, either Victor or Flick, were supposed to hit him. And then he would be like, all right, I'm going to join you guys. And he would turn and join you. They both missed when they went to hit him, which apparently is an insanely low percentile that would happen. So because of that, he didn't recruit.
Percentile.
And now we can never get him ever in the course of the game.
Percentile.
That's not something I can control. That's just bad luck, and it's kind of lame.
It's a bad percentile of luck.
There was no way to do it. Like, how was I supposed to know that without a guide, right? So it sucks. Now we can't 100% the game.
Aww. You could
Which I guess
load
is
an
okay.
earlier
We can't get
save.
the absolute perfect ending. If I remember, I think I remember what happens in the perfect ending. There's a surprise.
If I remember, I think I remember. If I don't remember, if I
curveball
don't.
spin. I think I remember it.
I think I
but
remember
now I
it.
don't think that we can get it. I think we'll have to talk about it at that part of the game later.
I think I remember.
Everyone
Blah,
goes,
we'll have
yeah,
to
in the
tell
future, it probably
me.
makes sense to have multiple save files. I guess you're right. But at this point now, I can't 100% it anyway, so I guess, there's a
you're
point.
right.
But maybe in other playthroughs.
What do you mean I guess you're
I have a
right?
last request. Don't die, Ryu. You too, Nanami. Live. Now hurry. You must run. Let's go, Ryu.
Oh, look how sad he is. He's gonna cry.
Wait, she's not dead? She's still talking? Ryu, I think it was fate. Fate that sent you here. Who I'd like to shove up my ass. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an insanely generous $75 tip. This person says, thanks for great streams. Maybe we can get 2 goals today. Wow. Thank you, whoever this is.
Well, I don't
An
know who this
insanely
is, by the
generous
way. Just so you guys know, I have no clue who it could possibly be. I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that. I have no fucking idea who the person is, okay? Whoever that is.
That gets us right to our first goal of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Anyway, thank you. That gets us to 42 out of 50
I don't
goals
know who
hit.
you are,
Another
by the
step
way, just
closer
so
to
everyone
DSP Tries It,
knows.
Katsu Burger, The Return, here on the channel. Now, do I really think we're going to hit 2 goals
No.
today? I don't think
Are you
so.
going to
This
get more
is,
money? I don't think so. You guys are broke
Suikoden.
bums.
After all,
Hey,
we don't
lovely.
even have high attendance
How
right
are
now. We
you?
have pretty low attendance for Suikoden, and I get
Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Editing more videos for Boss Gundam. I'm going to try and get this one done today so I can enjoy the weekend with you guys playing video games. But instead, I'm just sitting here pushing clips together while hating DSP's pay pigs, as usual. Nothing new.
that. When I do classic JRPGs like this, we don't get high attendance. But hey, if you like
But
Suikoden,
hey,
please support it. Maybe
give
there
me
is a
your
chance
money.
that in the next 2.5 hours we can actually hit a second goal. That would
It
be
could
amazing.
be.
Okay,
My
so,
begging
ladies
could
and
work
gentlemen,
even
really
better
quick,
than it does
let's
now.
do a little celebration.
Horrible.
Okay.
That's awful.
Thanks for a $5 super chat. Again, I don't know anything about the quartering. I'm not going to comment on him. But I do appreciate your
Bro.
support, so thanks for the $5.
Bro, you literally had a personal face-to-face, one-on-one conversation with the guy. What more do you need to know about him before you stop fucking saying, I don't know anything? How much do you need to know before you're like, yeah, I know that guy. I had a fucking interview with him.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about anything, okay?
Why don't you kill yourself then? Why don't you kill yourself?
That means you're going to
Huh?
have to give me your money and attach all the facts that you think I need to know, okay? Otherwise, I'm fucking stupid. I don't know how to look up anything, okay? You have to hand feed me everything with money attached to it, or else I'm just going to ignore it.
What's going on?
Great business model, dude. Just profiting off your own ignorance and stupidity. What a great fucking business model, man.
Yes, attendance is always low when we do JRPGs. It's all good. We can't get a ton of attendees for older games because a lot of people just don't respect the classics, and there's nothing you can do about that. I grew up playing JRPGs. I love them.
I love them. That's why I only play them when I get money. Why do you have to say it like a fucking 16th century fruit?
A lot of people just
I love them.
Don't respect the classics, and there's nothing you can do about that. I grew up playing JRPGs. I love them.
I love them. That's why I only play them if you pay me to.
So I'll continue to play them.
As long as the money keeps rolling in.
Who's chilling and supporting, I appreciate you very much. I love them. You support classics like this. You allow me to play them, and I really appreciate that. So what do I do here? I get past this asshole.
I love them.
Can you talk to this guy? Here we go.
They do respect the classics.
Yeah.
Which is why they don't want to watch you ruin them.
Another fucking obnoxious thing that he does. Whenever people don't give him money, he just says, oh, I guess you hate this video game then. I guess nobody cares about Mario anymore. You didn't give me a shit ton of money when I played Mario. And it's like, it's not a reflection of the game. It's a reflection of you, dumb cunt.
Yeah.
No, it's never me. I'm never the problem. When things go good, it's always 100% me. But when things go bad, it's 100% not me and 100% the video game. Haha. I'm a mature adult.
Of course I do. It's the same as the last time, remember? Three of a kind, that's with triple. What?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Gambling, so fun.
What? Too bad. Win some, lose some.
What?
We have to keep doing it until we win. We're gonna end up losing all our money.
We're gonna lose it, all our money.
A 5. Oh, man. Gotta pay double. What? What is going on? You've got to pay double. What? I better win this time.
Better, or else I'm gonna cry and whine.
What is going on? Oh.
God damn it.
It's taking all my money.
It's not.
I can't stop getting scammed. These
almost
scammers.
Like you deserve it. You deserve to be scammed.
Or.
Damn it.
Or again.
I hate fucking YouTube search so bad.
That's worth double. I won. Finally. Damn, I lost. Finally. Scammed. Scammed by a classic JRPG. Those were loaded dice. I'm the oldest boy of the family. I'm set for life even if all I do is goof around. What? What kind of dialogue is that? Thank you for a $10 super chat. He says, if somehow you could wake up tomorrow and be DSP from 17 years ago while keeping the knowledge of everything you know now, would you do anything differently? Why would I want to go change anything if I'm happy right now? It's not like I'm some midlife crisis miserable dude who's like, man, I hate it. I really back myself into a corner. I'm happy. So I honestly wouldn't want to change anything because what if you get that butterfly effect and you change one thing and now for whatever reason, I wouldn't end up where I am today happy, right? So I wouldn't want to do that. So there you go.
That's a fucking cope if I've ever seen one. That is like S plus tier coping. What about all that embarrassing stuff you did, Phil? But I'm happy now, so I wouldn't want to change any of that. So I live a life with no regrets.
Want to prevent bankruptcy from
out of the
playing
possibility of hitting a double goal at 300.
No.
Thank you, guys.
No, if I didn't have my bankruptcy, then I wouldn't be able to tell Kat, let's get married. I'm going to go bankrupt. And that was such a beautiful moment. The tears of happiness that welled up in her eyes when I told her I was going to marry her and then immediately go bankrupt afterwards. I wouldn't trade that for the world, man. If I didn't have all these ridiculously embarrassing things happen to me that I will never live down and I'm going to cry and bitch and moan until the day I die, that people make fun of it. If I didn't do any of that, then I wouldn't be so happy as I am right now in this moment. So no, everything I did was perfect. It went all according to plan, even if I didn't plan it, because it ended up being good now. So shut up. I don't regret anything.
If you like the content,
yeah, all right, dude. It's so obviously just a cope. Just this guy's entire life is consumed with the cope.
Please support it.
Give me your money. I'm so glad that I jacked off on a live stream and went bankrupt and blew all my money moving across the country, because now I get to sit here and every single day say, give me your money, please. I want it. I want your money, please. And it went all according to plan. I would never give this up for anything.
Will?
Yes, Phil. We totally believe all of this. He told you that this is where he wanted to end up, so you just have to believe him, and you're not allowed to use your brain for any other purpose other than to listen to this pathological liar tell you that he's happy.
Money, please! Did you look at my moose?
Come on, guys.
Just a little bit. Thank you, guys, and see you in a bit. Okay, so we're ready to resume. Thanks all for being patient during the break. 90
also,
more minutes
he just said
of
he still wouldn't
Suikoden 2 here on the stream, and there'll be more of this
him.
coming up on Thursday. We're doing another stream of this on Thursday, so I hope that you'll come back and hang out with me again for more good progress in the game this week, okay? All right, here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Suikoden 2. Oh my, are you certain of that? Blah, blah. You, how? Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place, actually. And thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see.
The cringe!
Oh dear, you look as pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter? Oh, could you have seen a familiar face? You bastard! You deserve this for daring to harm me.
Consider it cringe.
I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the day. That's right, you're in big trouble now. Ryu's gonna take you out. My, such a spirit. I like that. I find brave young women most delicious.
I want to suck your dick.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Stop, Ryu. So, shall we engage in battle? Blah. Blah. Aha. Observe.
You can stop! He's not even talking anymore! You don't have to keep doing this!
And now, the feast begins!
You didn't even say that, Phil! You're just doing this because you want to!
I don't think that any of us can hit him, right? I don't think any of us can hit him at all.
Hatred.
Oh!
Hate every fiber of my being. Every inch, every micrometer of circuitry tells me.
The celestial sword, was it? Please go and fetch it. This time I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. But now then, I shall be residing in the castle here. If you wish to fight me again, I would be happy to receive you there. If you guys enjoy Suikoden, thanks for coming by to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. If you're here live, if you want to support the stream, that would be amazing. We already did hit one goal, but it would be great to maybe hit a double goal today. It would certainly help us get to our GSP Tries It episode that we want to do this
just give me your money,
Thank you guys
okay?
in advance for anything. Appreciate it. All right. Whoa, you hit me with a Hadouken. Arik says, have you ever considered keeping track of financial support different games that you stream receive? It would be interesting to see them rank. I don't really want to take it that seriously. For me, it's stream to stream, because here's the thing. There could be a day, but what was I going to say? Oh, so here's the thing. Even though, yes, support can be game-specific, and I do feel that there has been support that's been game-specific, not everyone can attend every stream. So let's say, for example, right, I start tracking that. But what happens if, like, on one stream someone came by and was insanely supportive, but then on the other streams no one supported at all? But does it even out? Is that really an accurate representation of how that game is doing? Not really. I think the way I'm doing it, where we're basically looking at, like, each stream individually is the better way to do it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do feel like that's a better way to do it. For example,
sure,
you know,
man.
there have been
You beg every day, so obviously it's working.
And other times it gets no support, and then sometimes there's games that are consistent every time.
Every day you beg like a gay, starving crackhead, so I guess it's working out for you perfectly, and nothing could possibly ever make it better. No regrets. Yeah, man.
It's kind of weird, but I think overall, you just got to look at so many different factors. It can't just be one factor. It's got to be attendance. It's got to be engagement. It's got to be support.
No research,
right?
no market research, even to some extent,
views of the videos
no filing,
on YouTube,
no
it's
data.
Not always one or
just
all of them.
Beg like crazy and hope for the best. Beg like a pathetic loser and hope for the best. Everything turned out perfectly. I mean, he's sitting here fat and ugly and dumb, farting in his chair while Jade says, "It's time to play." What could possibly go wrong? How could you possibly make any of this better? There's no way. Thank you, Lonely Sully. I believe this is from Genshin.
I know you're supposed to go left, but I was wondering, can I go into that room to the right? Is that a secret room? I can't seem to do it. I'm trying. I wanted to push this rock all the way to the right, but I can't. But I guess not. No, it's very simple.
If only he would die
More
from that.
complicated. Great. Well, why'd the wind push me?
Because you didn't push it far enough. Uh-oh. That was dumb.
Made it. Want to take it with you? Good. I don't need it any longer. It's a long walk back from here. Want me to help you to the exit? No thanks. Here we go. Made it. La 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 la. Okay. Aha. Damn, he sure likes stabbing the middle row. Damn, he sure likes stabbing the middle row.
Said that already.
He sure likes stabbing the middle row.
You said that
he
already.
Sure likes stabbing the middle row.
You said that already.
What is going on?
If I say it more times, it'll get funny.
Middle row. He finally didn't attack the middle row. Velvet Roof says, something crossed my mind. Every time your RGB lights go out, open Event Viewer in Windows, go to Windows logs, and look in the system for errors or warnings. Well, I know what it is. It's my wireless disconnects. My wireless keeps disconnecting. I don't know if it would give me any specifics.
Why does it do that?
But that's exactly what it is. My wireless signal is very finicky. Like right now, today, my wireless has been working all day. All the lights in my office are working fine. But yesterday, the signal kept going out. You know, that's it. All right, guys, about 45 or so minutes left. Hopefully, we will have time to finish the Necklord, quest line. That'd be awesome. Why was he banned? What happened to Buckwell? I didn't ban Buckwell. How did Buckwell get banned? Apparently, I missed the whole thing. When did it happen? It wasn't me. I'm scrolling all the way up. I don't even see it. When the hell did this happen?
Great business model, man. Absolutely nothing you can do to improve on this. No regrets, ever.
Jeez, it must have been hours ago.
This is perfection.
I don't see it.
The perfect stream. Nothing can be improved. Look at that dent in his head, man. Great setup, dude.
I still don't see it. I'm like 2 hours ago. I still don't see it.
Double A+.
Yeah, I don't know. I unbanned him, but I have no clue how that happened. Like I said, that had to have been hours and hours ago.
I like that this is part of the recorded segment too, so when you're watching this on YouTube, you get to watch all this. Great content, man. Literally nothing can be improved on this.
There's not even a log of it. I'm serious, I'm looking. I don't even see a log of that happening. I have no idea.
Well, it's a good thing you already said that.
There's no log of him being banned. Meaning
Yep, you said that too.
Today, but he didn't get banned yesterday. I have no idea. I don't know, but I unbanned him now. I never banned him. I don't have no clue why he would have been banned.
Oh my god. Just.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, that's it for this town, right? We did the blacksmith. Last time.
Thank you, Toxicato. Sorry, I was just losing my patience. I hate when people just say the same thing over and over and over again, like they're pathologically incapable of just having a different thought in their head. But big ups, thank you. I wonder if Twitch is doing their September thing that they're doing nowadays.
He talked was yesterday.
Usually do that every month. Nice fucking shirt there, Philip. Amazing green screen. Again, perfect setup. Nothing can be improved and no regrets.
Yesterday, but I wouldn't have banned him. Well, can we get some more support for classic JRPGs today? If you like Suikoden 2, please support this stream so we can keep it in the rotation, especially if it's supposed to be a pretty long game and I'm loving it. I want to keep playing it. So please let's get support for Suikoden 2. Whoa. What's going on? Why are there no enemies? I have no idea what's going on right now. No one's attacking me. Oh? Second from the right? Oh, so I had the mirror. You had to mirror what was already done. A blue ribbon. Oh, that's a great item. Isn't that the one that's no status effects? All right, thank you guys for helping me with that. I figured there was an optional thing since the first one had an optional thing. Whoa, here we go. It's party time. Rematch with Necklord.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm yawning.
I've been waiting. Victor, Celestial Sword, and is that the Marley boy?
Why do you have to torture me with this?
Save me all the trouble by arriving together. Laugh while you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there'll be no more escape for you, fiend. That's right, get ready to die. Go now, don't be in such a rush. Of course I understand that, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? You bastard! Well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword and I'll give you this girl. Sound fair?
Sounds fair to me.
Victor. Damn. Don't give him the sword. Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Victor, help me.
No, it's weird. Like,
what's the matter?
DSP is oddly like angry and antagonistic towards the Street Fighter movie. People ask him about it and he's like, I don't fucking care. I don't know. I don't care. Guy who calls himself a movie buff and a lifelong gamer. He doesn't care about the Mortal Kombat movie. He doesn't care about the Mario movie. He doesn't care about the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. All these like movies coming out that cater to him specifically. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Almost like people need to stop catering to him specifically because...
Hand the sword over to me.
Yeah, the hero just talks identical to him. Just so you know he's the hero in his own story.
Whatever you like.
Because DSP's default voice is just the most heroic he can possibly get.
So long ago that I can barely even remember her face. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old
Remember
Victor here is stupid enough to be
around the
fooled
Minecraft
by her
movie
little
for
attempt
months
to play
and
on my
never saw
feelings.
it.
Yeah, that's a good point. He like tried to make money off the Minecraft movie, and people were like, "Did you see it?" And he's like, "No, I don't know. I don't care."
Thanks. Wow. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. Let's get him, Ryu. He has to pay. Yeah, don't say watch how you speak to me.
It's like, it's 3 things even. He says he's a lifelong gamer. He says he loves movies. And he's a wrestling fan. And this movie has so many wrestlers in it playing characters. Like Cody Rhodes is Guile. Like, what do you like, Phil? Jason Momoa is Blanca. Oh my God. That's going to be weird. Jason Momoa is Blanca. 50 Cent is Balrog. What a weird, like, fan-casted movie this is. So many wrestlers. Roman Reigns as Akuma. Eric Andre as Don Salvage. You know him. Everyone knows him. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. I don't know anything about her, but at least she's not a dude, right? Reina Val.
The most modern movie he watched that he talked about was like 3 years ago, and he only brings up movies from the 80s.
Right. Like the Mario movie, the Raul Julia Street Fighter movie, and I don't think he's mentioned any other video game movie ever. Julie, huh? So we're getting like the dolls are going to be a subplot at the very least. If we get, you know, alternate camis in here. If only there was a Decupre. Alexander Volkanovski.
There's only one cami in my heart, Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue, yeah. That was a good one. And then she, in the Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, the movie, the game, she wore the actual cami outfit, but not in the movie. In the game, though, she did it. Joe, who is that? Is that like from Street Fighter 1? Are we going back to like Street Fighter Origins? This is a weird looking shirt. I don't know, man. This shirt is, I'm not sure about this design, but they're trying.
That's messed up. Your little...
Yeah, he's from Street Fighter 1. So, I don't know. Are they having the story told from the perspective of just like one individual, or is it...
So it looks like they're covering Street Fighter 1 and Alpha.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Pesky. All right, no longer.
It seems like they're just like, okay, what happens early on in the Street Fighter chronology, and that's the games that they shoved in front of them.
Or no matter, I have another opponent for you. Now, if you will...
Mel Johnson was born in Thailand, though, so you might be a ladyboy. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Gotta research this.
Wait until we meet again.
Mel Johnson. It's in her name. It's Mel.
Damn it.
27 years old, 5'5".
Exercise the demon. 1202, baby. Ow.
What? She was in the Mortal Kombat movie too? That's weird.
Not again. Oh.
That's a scary looking enemy.
They used for $1 super chat. That's the first contribution in an hour. So I appreciate that.
She's
By the way, guys, we're in the
Natara.
home stretch, probably about 20-25 minutes left on the stream. So if you want to support it now would be the time. Please do.
Yeah, it's either they're taking the team that did the Marvel What If series and having them make Marvel Zombies. Yeah, like Marvel Zombies was written by Robert Kirkman, the same writer as The Walking Dead. It's an actual pretty decent series. Like, it's dark as fuck if you read the comics. Like, pretty much everyone dies. And it's a very dark ending as well. Like, it doesn't end on a happy ending. And I guess they just want to do like zombie dark stuff with Marvel because people are tired of cheery, happy Joss Whedon Marvel.
I was right. It's gone. That fire orb is on Victor, and I can't get it back right now. Damn, that really...
It ends, like, so Galactus comes, and then they eat Galactus. And so all the zombies that eat Galactus get the power cosmic. And they're starving for a little while, and then they figure out how to travel to other dimensions. And so they just go to other dimensions and eat everyone in there, too. And that's how it ends.
sucks.
At least that's how the arc that I read ended.
Ah. He said the soldiers are ruining my perfect life. Oh, boo-hoo. All right, guys, last few minutes of the stream. Thanks, you've been a great audience, and thank you so much for the support today. I hope you enjoyed. More coming on
time
Thursday.
to bring out
Thursday's
Marvel
daytime stream
Zombies,
is more.
considering the MCU has been dead for years.
Yeah, people are going to be making those jokes.
Suikuden 2.
Suikuden.
Northeast is where I was told to go. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks. I was paying no attention.
Didn't it start with FF? Yes. Yeah, it started with Ultimate Fantastic Four. It was a teaser. They were trying to make people think that the Ultimate Universe and the 616 universe were interacting. Because the Reed Richards that Ultimate Reed Richards was talking to looked a lot like 616, but it was actually just the Marvel zombies universe trying to escape their own universe, and then they made it to the Ultimate Universe.
More medicine.
Tripped.
Last chance to support the stream if you have not. It would be great to get a last second support on Kick because this is my final Kick stream of the week that I get paid for this week. So if someone just wanted to drop a sub right now to help me out, that'd be nice if you could do that. I don't think
what did they get out of it? What did they get for it?
Dottown, here it is.
Nothing.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you again for a great Suikoden 2 HD stream today. Great progress in the game, and we're going to play this again on Thursday, make even more progress. I thank you all for chilling and supporting. Until next time, peace out. Thanks a lot. Okay. Well, good stuff, everybody. That was a good stream, right? I'll be back tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and it will be Grand Theft Auto 4, the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC, finally.
Oh, yeah, finally.
People have been waiting for this.
If you think it's not going to happen, you're crazy.
I finally beat the main story of GTA.
God, why does he just, like, fucking pet himself? It's just like, I guess it's just in his extension of his masturbation addiction. Just he like cannot stop just fucking caressing his own head.
Around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
I love it. It feels so good.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
I'm like a doggy. I'm like my leg is like
DLC
hopping up and down. I'm like, what the fuck was that even? He takes and look how bent his wrist is. Right?
I'll be back tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and it will be as a reward for giving him money.
So this hand is tired of petting himself. It goes down a little bit. This other hand comes up. It points up into the sky for some reason. It looks like it's about to rub his head, but then he gives up. He's like, no, wait, no, this is the bad hand. The bad hand doesn't get to pet me, only the good hand. Hand goes down, immediate other hand goes up. Yes, this is the hand I prefer to pet myself with.
DLC, finally.
It's like that like signal to that other hand, like, get the fuck out of here.
4.
Primary hand is here. How dare you touch my hair? Get out of here.
Ballad of Gay Tony.
Down you go. Up the other hand goes.
DLC, finally.
It's crazy when you look at it, but he's crazy.
Premiering. People have been waiting for this
more petting
game for ages. I finally beat the main story of GTA yesterday. So now I can actually do this DLC starting tonight. So if you're interested in that, I hope that you will come back tonight. It should be a great time.
I hope you're not too interested, though, because none of that ended up happening. I hope you're not too into it. I hope you temper your expectations, but also you're excited and looking forward to it.
Okay. Yes, thank you guys. Great stream. I hope that you'll come back tonight for Ballad of Gay Tony. But anyway, Ballad of Gay Tony tonight at 7. All right, thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for GTA if you can make it, all right? Peace out. See you then.
Hey, don't go away. Life with Derek is next.
Hope you can make it, because it won't happen. The thing that I said was going to happen wasn't, and instead I just fucked around and then played a different game. Hope you're excited about that one, though. All right. We're in Movie Bob mode. Movie Bob time. He is in his villain arc. If you have last time on Movie Bob Z, Bob decided that his own opinions, his sincere opinions, were not entertaining or interesting enough to carry a show. So in the middle of an episode where he talked about villains from alternate universes, a villainous Bob from the alternate universe came and visited Bob and banished him to the woods to go be a cuck. And the anti-thinker is now in charge. And he's the opposite of Bob. So as Bob is learned and pro-women and liberal and knows everything, anti-thinker is the opposite in that he plays more than the Nintendo Wii, and he doesn't hate people who play first-person shooters or football games. So clearly the opposite of Bob. The anti-thinker with the Chris Chan shirt. Okay. Now with all that wrapped up, let's see what the evil Movie Bob, who just happens to be more open-minded and tolerant than non-evil Bob, He's also going away really soon. Oh no, I'm ashamed. No, for real. Stay tuned for details at the end of the... He calls this a show. Just like Phil. It's a 7-minute long YouTube video. You don't need to call it a show, my guy. Movie Bob. Proud to be an American. Prouder to be an American geek. Is unable to prevent. Look at the pro-America aesthetic that he had back in this era. Where nowadays he would tell you that the American president needs to die. It's like, yeah, that's very patriotic of you, Bob. Game anti-thinker, Mega Man.
Hey.
So, what was regular Bob's opinions on Mega Man other than... Like, not really. He didn't really... He talked about Mega Man a lot, but, like, what was his take on it? I don't even remember. It's so incoherent.
So, you wondering where the Overthinker is? Well, I banished him to Wario's Woods. Don't you remember?
This arc is right up there with DBZ's Namek arc and Berserk's Golden Age arc.
It's the Boo arc for sure.
I don't know where he is.
This guy absorbed Bob and became a ball of candy.
But I'll tell you what he's not doing. He's definitely not, waiting until it's like warmer out to film an elaborate fight scene that might end the story arc. I mean,
All right, Bob. Let's see those promises kept.
we're definitely not doing that.
Yeah, man.
So,
epic fight
like we mentioned
scene.
last time,
I want to see the
video
epic
games
fight
only started
scene.
to get good like 10 years ago or so.
How dare you
the
tease
reason
me?
why is because it used to be all video games was only made for nerds, gamos, and Japan. So it had to be
Gamos.
stuff that only those guys cared about. Like robots. You see, nerds love robots because they never got no friends and they love technology. So
Oh, yeah.
the idea of having your computer or
He,
whatever.
he did a whole episode on Mega Man, and you'd think he would talk about Mega Man, but no, he just talked about fucking Astro Boy. And it's like, no shit, Bob. Everyone knows that you can't have Mega Man without Astro Boy, but like, that doesn't really tell you anything.
Walking around like a buddy makes them all happy and shit. But for those of us who have lives and live in the real world,
He didn't even like really tell you his thoughts on Mega Man. He just threw out a bunch of fucking Doki Doki Panic facts.
robots just suck. They're boring,
That's-
they're stupid.
I guess that's pretty much every Bob video, isn't it?
looking, except maybe the Terminator, and you can't do shit with them. Plus, when I was like 10, my dad totally lost his job to like a robot welder down at the plant, and he got really depressed, and he beat the shit out of me. Yeah, that was actually not a good day. As far as I'm concerned, there's only
you laughing
one
yet?
good thing whatever got made out of robots, and it was Transformers. No, not that gay-ass cartoon or those stupid toys. Both of those
Gay.
suck. I mean, why you gotta take cars, the most sweetest, awesomest thing in the world, and have them turned into dumbass robots? That's like if I was watching Entourage, and then all those dudes turned into the Care Bears. But the Transformers movies are fucking tits. Mostly because Michael Bay figured out that the queer robots
He
being
didn't beat
cars
you enough.
means you don't have to
Yeah.
show them hardly at all. So instead of robots fighting each other, you get all these army guys, and war stuff is way more badass than robots can ever be. But mostly,
Yeah, the
movies is
Transformers
all
never
about
fought
this
each other in the
chick's
Transformers
ass.
Why is
movie.
he trying
They don't
to
even
sound
need to
like
make a
Carl
movie
from
to you.
Aqua
You
Teen?
got that chick's ass.
'Cause,
fucking sweet. Anyway,
despite being from Boston, Bob associates a Bostonian accent with being stupid. I don't know. I guess ask him what he was trying to say there.
Japan loves robots too.
He's like, he just associates a stereotypical Bostonian accent with being just a douchebag, even though he's from Boston.
I don't know why. Probably because they're like,
Why is the water red? I don't know. Contrast. It seems to be something that changed during the anti-thinker arc.
weird. I mean, they didn't even invent the fork until like the 50s or something. But since nerds in Japan teamed up to take over video games and make them all shitty back in the day, there's like tons of games all about robots, and they all sucked.
You know they made
But
football
the worst
games
ones
too, right?
was about this guy named Mega Man. I mean, not only is it about robots, it's about these queer-looking Japanese robots. I mean, literally, it sucks so bad, I can't fathom how anyone ever let this shit happen. So, the games are about this guy, Mega Man. He's a robot, but he looks like a little kid robot. I read on the internet that Japan is like secretly all pedophiles, so they make everything look like little kids. Anyway, I think Mega Man is actually supposed to be retarded, because even though he's a robot, they make him wear a helmet everywhere. Now, you see, back in the day, video games would not tell their stories with, like, you know, cut scenes or movies or whatever. You had to, like, read this little booklet what came with it.
The fuck you talking
and I was
about?
like, fuck that shit. I always just figured it out
Mega Man has an opening cutscene. What the fuck are you talking about?
by playing it. So the story of Mega Man is like Santa Claus and Einstein were, I guess, gay for
God, I'm so tired of Bob.
each other. And they made all these robots together for science and stuff.
You're not
then
funny.
Santa Claus decided that he liked chicks again because he made a chick robot, and Einstein got pissed, so he sent all
Bob, you
the
just
other
think
robots to
Japan
kick
is
Santa
full of
Claus'
perverts
ass.
and pedo.
And then Mega Man got like
No,
built by Santa
that's
Claus
the
to go kick their
character
asses
saying
first.
that.
Well,
Bob
Bob, if
doesn't
you
think
ever
that
saw
even though
DSP play Mega Man, you'd be right to think he's retarded.
Yeah, and a gay. But
Pretty much the same.
But it's like, okay, so anti-thinker thinks Japan are all pedos, but regular Bob also thinks that also.
All those old kind of games where it's only 2D and you can just jump and shoot, except because games sucked then, you shoot eggs instead of bullets. Lame. You can also take guns from the guys and use them, but that should be awesome, except all the guys had more queer weapons than Mega Man does. In Part 2, this one dude's gun just shoots bubbles. Bubble Man?
Yeah, that's really effective against Wily.
What the fuck, Capcom? You could have had, like, Glock Man. Then your game would have been more good. They changed Mega Man up when they made Super Nintendo because it was like 16 bits and you could draw better clothes, and instead of having them just be blue and shit, you'd think they'd give him something more badass like a hoodie or something, but instead they just put more doofy Japanese robot shit on him. And then they had all him and his guys play soccer. I think because someone made a bet that they could make soccer more wussy than it already was. Dude, enough with the fucking soccer. This is America. We use our hands here. I didn't play the 3D Mega Man because
goalies do too.
Okay, but I almost wanted to because I heard they tried to give it more bigger story. From the looks of it, that story was that someone stole Mega Man's helmet. I bet that was a scary ass last boss because you got to be pretty fucking diesel to steal a hat off a guy whose arm is a fucking gun. They probably should have.
Oh, I thought he shot eggs.
Who you know isn't as tough as he is.
So he does shoot guns.
Bob uses his hand a lot.
Plus, he wears a scarf all the time, like he's Fred from Scooby Doo.
It's an ascot.
So anyway, Mega Man pretty much went away as the non-sucky era of games began, and now we had games about awesome guys doing awesome things, and people didn't need games about queer blue robots anymore. But then a year or two ago, Capcom announced they were going to make a new one. I was maybe hoping they'd fix him to be more awesome, but that was expecting too much. Yeah,
Lord Bob, you're the one.
They like de-invented him back to the real.
He's so upset and so angry, but Bob is the one who has like Photoshop open. And he's making these stupid fucking images of how he characterizes what people he doesn't want to see
I can't
in a
get
new
over
Mega
the
Man.
Carl comparison. That soccer line is something he would just say in the show.
We use our hands here.
Too much.
We don't do that.
Yeah, you see, instead of reinventing him, they like de-invented him back to the really old style. You see this happening with a lot of games now. Sonic 4, Metroid.
Sonic 4. That did not age well at all, Bob. The answer you wanted to say was Sonic Mania, but
back to the really old.
It's okay, Bob. You had no idea. You had no clue.
A lot of games now. Sonic 4, Metroid Other Adventure.
It didn't. Metroid Other M was not a return to classic Metroid, Bob.
Island, New Super Mario Brothers, and there's even games like Cave Story or Scott Pilgrim that are new but try to look old. What the hell is this trend about?
What the fuck is this camera angle about?
Why would you try to make games look queer again when we only just figured out
Make
how to make
America
them look not
queer again?
The whole retro gaming thing straight up pisses me off, dude, because it's all about making fucking nerds feel good about stuff. See, retro losers get all sad as adults because they realize they never figured out how to get money or be real men, and that the best time in their lives is when they was like 10. So the game company started making games in the crappy old style to sell back to them. You know what, bros? You geeks totally gotta grow the fuck up already. Alright, so that's my review of Mega Man. He sucks. His sister sucks. His brother sucks. Even his lame-ass dog sucks. So
wow, Bob. You're really embodying the spirit of Howard Stern. You're just pissing everyone off, and they have no choice but to tune in and give you ad revenue.
Tune in next time. And
Garrett, you have enslaved them with their anger, and you force them to watch you and give you ad revenue. Yes. Everything is like Howard Stern.
I'll tell you what else sucks.
Everyone else needs to grow up. The game Overthinker will return next time. Well, what are you going to do about Underthinker? Why did he say anti-thinker? Obviously, it would just be Underthinker. But no, anti-thinker. Overthinker returns at the conclusion of our next chapter. So that means we get at least one more Underthinker.
I am the game overthinker, and I will return.
Oh boy. Can't wait. The game Anti-Thinker. Bob if he were dumber and based, I guess.
Chapter. It's a book now.
Yeah, these are all, they're shows, episodes, chapters, whatever the fuck you want to call them, but don't call them YouTube videos because that doesn't sound important enough.
People tell me the Zelda games are like hugely important in the history of video games because like they invented a whole genre and they gave the medium its first original myth. And I'm like, well, yeah, but so what? It's a genre that sucks, and myths are only good if you're like a little kid or a game-o. You see, nerds hate the real world.
What a weird voice.
If you're not a real man, the real world sucks. You're still listening to this mom and shit. Man, your life is crap, so you gotta escape and all this imaginary crap about unicorns and hobbits or whatever. And, that sucks. But I guess I gotta talk about something today, so here's Zelda. See, the first thing that sucks about Zelda is that the name is fucking confusing and shit. I spent like 5 years calling the guy who plays Zelda, but apparently the game is actually named after the dumb chick he's supposed to be saving. What sense
Isn't there
does
a
that
cutscene that
make?
explains
That's like
all
when
this?
they made Scarface, instead of calling it Scarface, they called it Elvira Hancock. Yeah, you see, you don't even remember that was Michelle Pfeiffer's name in that movie, 'cause it wasn't about her, it was about Scarface. But yeah, anyway, it turns out the guy you're playing as is a leprechaun named Link. I think this is actually one of them religious games that Jesus guys used to put out back then, because even though he's a leprechaun, Link has like a cross on his shield. Anyway, there's this pyramid thing that a bad guy wants, so he kidnaps Zelda and takes her to his castle, which is inside a mountain that looks like two nads. I guess Zelda is Link's hoe, because he has to go...
I guess this is like the time when there were YouTube videos that were just like drunken history, badly explain a movie, and this is what he thinks this is. This is badly explaining Legend of Zelda, and it's just cargo culting those channels, thinking he's going to get the same.
Was this supposed to be funny?
Yeah.
Or am I missing the point?
It's not. It's really not funny. I don't think Bob understands that this really isn't funny. I mean, I guess it's funny to him because he's characterizing all the people he hates, all those people in school who made fun of him for, okay, I guess we break character here. Let's just skip to that. But as long as he makes them look stupid in his own mind, then that's peak comedy to him. Because that's what they get for making fun of him. Bob makes fun of them on his super huge popular YouTube show.
Pretty much suck once they get too old for video games and gay-ass imaginary shit. So I guess having this game be about like a dude who actually does lose his childhood and suddenly wake up as an adult all of a sudden in a sucky new world really like spoke to what they was feeling.
Wait,
like
so
was,
Bob doesn't think original Zelda had some religious elements if Anti-Thinker does?
You're hurting my brain.
For a whole generation of video game dorks.
My brain hurts.
That's pretty pathetic when you think about it. I'm glad I can't
But that's what
relate to that
that's
shit.
what it has to be, right? Everything the anti-thinker thinks is the opposite of what Bob thinks.
I mean, I guess I could relate if I tried, I guess. This one time when I was a little kid, there was like this park, and I used to go there all the time, and it was like, it was pretty fun, and then for a while I just didn't go, there because I was like getting older, and I was busy and shit, right? But then one day, I was older, and I was walking along, and then I saw, hey, I was right near where that park was, so I figured, I'll just go there. I'm just walking around being a badass.
And then parents
whatever,
beat you
I'll
up
go see this park
because you look like a pedo.
But when I got there, it was like fucking gone. They'd like put apartments there and shit, and I was like, dude, that's messed up. Because I always figured that there'd be time, and then it wasn't there, and I thought, man, that sucks. Because I remember that, and I'd maybe want to go back there. And
this isn't really a parody, Bob. This is just you revealing your own introspection.
You can't, and that kind of sucked.
Okay. So the joke is that anyone who plays Call of Duty or Madden, God, he's so fucking weirdly shaped. Anyone who plays Call of Duty or Madden are just like in denial about their own maturity, and they're just immature man babies who don't know when to grow up. Got him, Bob. You're really devastating Call of Duty, man. One man anti Call of Duty army, and what the fuck, dude? Yeah, man. Mario's on your side. Nintendo has your back against those evil gamers.
Fuck that game! Games should not make you feel shit.
Okay, yeah. Notoriously, that's why people play Call of Duty, is because they don't have to feel things or emotions.
The only thing...
That park I used to go to 20 years ago is now an Amazon fulfillment center. Guess I'll pre-order Black Ops 7.
It would have been more funny if he went to the park and the park was still there and there were kids and he was looking around and was happy. And then he talks about how all the parents descended upon him and beat the shit out of him and threw him out. And he's like, I don't even know why that happened. I was having fun. I guess they're just anti-gamers.
Only thing
I guess they just hate gamers like us.
You should feel from a game is glad when you headshot a motherfucker on live. That is exactly the shit I came here to destroy.
But what about the anger from the guy whose head got shot? Like, that's a different emotion. He doesn't feel that same emotion that the guy who shot him in the head felt. So you're already... You're breaking your rule of only having one emotion that a game can make you feel. But Bob is an overthinker, okay?
So, that's Zelda. Come back next week and, we'll talk about more stuff that sucks. I'm not crying. Game Anti-Thinker does not cry.
Sure, Bob.
Stop looking at me!
God, that is very bad quality there. Warriors Woods, location unknown, but you already said where they were in a previous episode. Now you forgot, I guess. Boom! And then Bob falls down and the entire earth shakes. Because he's fat! Can you imagine, like, wandering past this? Some fat dude in a trench coat, looking like a school shooter, out in the woods, taking PNGs of his fat hand. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Bob? You had to overlay a PNG of your hand? You couldn't just, like, hold a camera over your hand? Wow. I hope he went to school for this. Now I'm the chosen one. I am the hero of time.
I think he's getting weaker. Is that it? All right. Enough of this.
Okay, I agree. Enough of this.
All right, Anti-Thinker. Round 2. Oh yeah, I'm back.
It's too stupid. It's too ridiculous. I'm thinking I'm back.
That's right, gang.
Oh.
This is my show once again.
After being gone for like 2 or 3 episodes.
The Anti-Thinker's reign of mildly irritating obnoxiousness is over, but the story is only beginning.
Hell yeah!
It's a very special kind of cringe.
I know,
but that's not going to stop.
I can't even tell. I can't tell if he's like autistic or is he doing like what the writers of The Big Bang Theory do, which is like autistic blackface.
Me from doing what I do good.
He's definitely parodying something.
Training my body and mind for the final confrontation with my diabolical doppelganger the only way I know how. By overthinking, of course. Follow me as I explore the strange world of Wario's
for my
Woods,
reign of
and
obnoxious
we explore
terror.
the ever-changing world of video games. And
Now
boy, do we
I
have a
get
lot
to be the
coming up.
annoying
last
one.
4
Upcoming
videos
episodes
were
dedicated
explained
to
away by
Farmville,
saying he
level
passed
grind-
out after slamming his head against a tree wandering the woods.
The last 4 videos, yeah, it's just him, but drunk.
Retro gaming, and a beloved game overthinker character will die. And it's all leading up to my...
You don't have any game overthinker characters, it's just you.
Theoretically epic showdown with the anti-thinker. It's 2011, gang. A whole new year and a whole new adventure.
Yeah.
This is the quest of the overthinker.
2011, the year of unlimited possibilities. The quest begins. Okay, well, you got me, Bob. I cannot resist the allure of the quest. Movie Bob presents. So self-important. A pretentious mini-movie by Bob Chipman. It's 15 minutes, bro. You can't... Doesn't even qualify as a mini-movie. Just reminds me. When I went to see Jaws in theater, which is, by the way, like the #2 movie in America right now.
Yes, the movie Bob training arc.
It's like a 50-year-old movie. But Jaws is like #2. But in the trailers before the movie was that stupid fucking Wicked sequel. And it's like, the trailer is so annoying. It's like so pretentious. It's so up its own ass. Tries to make you think it's way more significant than it really is. It's just like, stop, God. So cringe. And they had a trailer for Infinity Castle, the Demon Slayer movie, which I'm sure confused a lot of people because it wasn't dubbed. All right, Bob, enough of the intro. In December of 2010, Z-List web... I'm glad he recognizes himself as Z-List, though I think he's just trying to be self-deprecating and ironic about it. But he's definitely Z-List. In December of 2010, Z-List web personality, the game overthinker, was attacked on his own show. The attack was the work of the Antit Hinker. I don't know, I just hate that name. The Underthinker. The Ant
It's
Tit
a
Thinker.
screenplay now. The hell are these things, Bob?
He's obsessed with ant tits, okay? That's all he thinks
So you
about.
telling me a lot of people went to see Jaws and an anime movie trailer ran? Ha ha ha, must been so funny. Zara's a one laugh.
Yeah, it was almost empty. It was like me and my family and then like another family size. And that was about it. But yeah. Everybody was on their best behavior. Nobody was getting overtaken by their ADD and looking at their phone.
To
the whole
quote
time.
Teddy Long, he's got to go one-on-one with the Underthinker.
1v1 me in Fortnite right now. Using his evil magic, the Ant Tit Thinker teleported the Overthinker to the mysterious realm, Wario's Woods. Ant Tit Thinker seized control of the Overthinker's gaming show and the land fell into darkness. But Ant Tit Thinker powers were not as strong as he believed, and hope still remained. Oh, how inspiring. This show of yours just makes me feel better about myself so much. Is DSP streaming tonight? Yes, I do think so. Not tomorrow, though. When his enemy's confidence was shaken, power began to return to the Overthinker. Show don't tell! But though he survived, the game Overthinker remains trapped, lost somewhere in Wario's Woods. Driven by forces beyond his understanding, the Overthinker must continue his epic quest. Are you done, Bob? This is more backstory than in games you say have no backstory. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? But those games have more of a backstory. The quest of the Overthinker. Farm team. That fits.
I've been trapped in these woods for over a month now. I almost wish I hadn't brought the wireless.
What'd you eat?
At least then I wouldn't have to know what kind of
How are you so
crap
fat?
Anti-Thinker has been pulling on my show.
Been out here for a month? Eating what?
Stuff I've been missing while I've been stuck out here. Did you see the trailer for Bulletstorm? Holy shit.
Wow.
I
That's
mean,
funny.
Everybody knows I don't really go in for FPSs, but
yeah, I know.
Holy shit, that looks really, really good. I hope I get to play it. Oh, and did you...
Wow, that's weird. That feels really weird, because I'm currently playing Bulletstorm. I'm playing through it. With the Duke Nukem DLC. It's weird that he brought that up.
See those EA...
After, again, admittedly to himself, he's like, I hate FPSs, but this looks cool. And it's like, but this is all the fucking macho jock shit that you make fun of all the time.
His fat kept him alive.
Yeah.
Moms watch scenes from Dead Space 2. Yeah, it was funny, but can I just point something out, guys?
Sure.
Back in the day, selling gross-out toys like Mad Scientist or Mad Balls based on your mom's gonna hate it worked and even made sense, because even though it was playing on a child's natural tendency toward rebellion, it was doing so toward a product that was still for actual children. Well, here's the thing. Dead Space 2 isn't for actual children.
It's for teenagers.
It's M-rated, meaning that anyone who's old enough to buy it is too old to be giving a shit what their mom thinks about it. I know, it's all wink wink, nudge nudge, but isn't this just perpetuating the stereotype of adult gamers?
I miss the anti-thinker.
B, giving truckloads of ammunition to the likes of Jack Thompson.
Jack Thompson is better than you are, Bob.
Selling an M-rated game based on how much your mom will hate it is pretty much marketing it to children, which is exactly what those censorship assholes are always accusing games of doing, and what the ESRB ratings were supposed to prove we weren't doing. I mean, geez, EA, you're not helping. Anyway,
what?
I've deduced that strange earthquake was
now Dead Space is gonna bomb. It's all your fault because you made fun of the moms.
Near as invincible as he thinks he is. What's more, ever since that day, I've felt myself gradually getting stronger. Such seems to be the nature of our peculiar connection. Thus, I've come to the realization that I'm not getting out of here by chasing exits that don't exist. Sooner or later, my nemesis will come to me, and we'll end this once and for all. It occurs to me that were I to treat the Anti-Thinker's 3 abysmal attempts at filling my shoes as official episodes, I'd be pretty darn close to my 50th show. You know what'd be funny? If by some ridiculous
Can we get Anti-Bob back?
Our final
we miss him.
His sunglasses changed. His glasses changed into sunglasses.
50th episode spectacular or something. That would be fun if it were to happen that way. In any case,
autistic obsession with round numbers. It would be the 50th one. I have to do something special then.
Physically and mentally,
it's the 50 number.
For this showdown.
The only thing more important than that is the 100 number.
That means a lot of walking and lots of overthinking. Plus, I can upload the details of this, quest, for lack of a better word, to the web and reassert control of what is still my show, damn it. For obvious reasons, something that's been on my mind a lot lately is agriculture. I've developed something of a taste for the vegetables that grow wild here
Bob
in
was
Wario's
infected
woods.
by Linkera. He is trying to do a big movie just to say the Garfield movie was bad.
Minnesotan forest realm. I've even taken to
Big Kitty, Little City is the worst movie ever. It killed my parents.
Now, being the game overthinker, it'll surprise no one that the first thing that jumps to my mind when I think of vegetables is Super Mario Bros. 2, followed shortly by Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. Yeah, forgot that one, didn't ya? It was like Shadowgate, but only with talking veggies. Classic. But eventually, I ran out of vegetable-related things to think about, or at least vegetable-related things to think about
Where are we going?
Don't make me want to gouge out my own eyes. And my thoughts turned toward farming in the bigger sense, which inexorably led to thoughts of a game I don't even really play. Farmville. That sound you just heard is thousands of people simultaneously groaning because someone just mentioned Farmville. Now, again, I don't play a lot of Facebook games. It's not so much that they don't appeal to me.
No one is surprised that you play mobile games. You're not that much of a gamer.
Engaging games that are
you play the Wii.
Designed to be easily hidden from your boss in a hastily minimized adjacent browser window. But I can certainly see the basic appeal of them, particularly the puzzle-type ones, or those ones that play out like versions
Candy
of
Crush?
But apparently I'm supposed to hate them, because they're so-called casual games, and not even casual in the sense of motion-controlled party games. To hear some of us
it's not that you should hate them, it's that you should play regular games.
Is some kind of
play good games.
Evil. Not just bad games, but some kind of base corruption of the very soul of what gaming ever was.
I mean, they are predatory.
The hyperbole is
They're so much more predatory than like...
Surprise he didn't bring up Harvest Moon.
Worst person.
What?
Yeah, like what the hell? I mean, they are exploitative. They are predatory. I thought we were complaining about EA and how greedy and fucked up they are. You really think these mobile game companies are not as greedy and fucked up as they are?
That's funny, coming from the guy who did episode 42, Worst Person.
What? Oh. It's just you, straw man.
I go with...
Just so you're aware, I'm a massive hypocrite. And here we brought this character to tell you all about how much of a hypocrite I am.
There you go.
Alright, what do you...
Also, that's not a straw man. Like, pointing out that you're a hypocrite because you said that you hate first-person shooters, that's not a straw man.
You want, straw man?
To call you a hypocrite for complaining about other people saying casual games are killing gaming when you did a whole episode saying the same thing about first-person shooters. Hypocrite! Hypocrite, I say!
Strawman, did you even watch episode 42?
No,
Yes.
but I read about it on a
Unfortunately.
Well, Strawman, you're entitled to your opinion, but I think you're oversimplifying, if not completely misrepresenting the point of that particular installment.
Is that not my job?
What is these? What are these other than stupid YouTube videos? They're installments, they're shows,
The
they're
worst
episodes,
thing about those Facebook
they're
games
movies.
wasn't the monetization. It was my aunt blowing me up with requests to help her farm.
Full disclosure. There was like a Facebook game. It was the Dexter game, you know, the serial killer dude. But it didn't play how you think it would play. Basically, you just managed his apartment complex and you put things in his apartment complex that were supposed to generate money. And the thing that I found that generated the most money was porta potties. So it was rows and rows of porta potties so close to each other you couldn't even open the door. And it was just a massive farm of porta potties. And then one day I looked at this and I was like, what am I doing? What am I playing? And then I stopped.
Description?
This is true. Anyway, look, strawman aside, I can
This is the
largely
Dexter
understand where
game?
people come from.
And all I'm doing is just like,
Gamers, particularly ones who frequent
stacking
this
porta
series and
potties
sites
on
like
top of each
Screw Attack
other?
in particular, tend to be pretty heavily devoted to the hobby, taking it very seriously and putting a lot of themselves into the experience. And good on you, for the most part.
You're just kissing up because nobody liked your cheesy evil twin story.
Shut up. And when you take something seriously,
quiet.
it can sometimes be disconcerting or
That'll
even
show 'em.
downright annoying to see someone take that same thing unseriously.
You decided to make an episode on
I know a lot of
Farmville,
serious
huh?
photographers, for example, and a lot of them hate those new digital cameras that sell themselves on the idea that anyone can just whip it out and take perfect shots on the fly. They see it as
It's more of a
devaluing
bale
their
of hay.
media
Also, why
and
not
the
just
importance
again
of
bring
hard
up
work
Harvest Moon as an alternative
want
to
a
these
really
gotcha
extreme
games?
example
Game
of this
over,
outlook,
thinker.
you can just
He
look
doesn't
back
know
to the
anything
Middle
about
Ages.
them.
A lot of the scholars who dedicated their lives to transcribing and memorizing books
Still not
hated
enough for the
Gutenberg's
amount of
printing
shit Bob
press
is
because they
talking.
felt the idea of just
Which
any
game?
random peasant being able to whip up and read
It's
a
like
copy
a
of stuff
web browser
they
game, so
worked
it's probably
their whole
not-
lives to understand
probably not as
was a
easy to find
devaluing
nowadays.
of the serious time and effort they'd put into it. Likewise, if you're the sort of person who, say, spent years getting good at certain video games, you probably can't help but feel a little odd seeing people just messing around with them, dismissively on the
I do play
side,
some gotcha
and
games
seeing
and I
games
have put a bit of
designed for
money
that
into it. But unlike DSP, I also work for a living and don't have to beg money to do pulls.
Exactly. I played like Raid Shadow Legends for a year after I did the sponsorship for them. So technically they paid me to play their game. And I didn't spend a single penny on Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't have to. It was fun just the way it was.
kind of use
Just
becoming
fine.
some of the industry's
You don't
biggest
have to
cash cows.
spend money on these
And
games.
you
You
know
can just
what?
play them.
Those feelings are totally okay. Being an asshole to people about them, on the other hand,
Yeah,
or
I did see that,
obsessing about how
the
much they
Dokeeper
supposedly
Hollow Knight
suck
model.
in forum after forum, that isn't okay. That's dickish, and you shouldn't do it. But sure, no one says every gamer has to like every game.
Adorable.
But I do think that since it's clear that Farmville and Zynga and PopCap and all the rest of them are clearly not going anywhere and will in fact only become more prevalent given the
Don't forget
omnipresence of
Scopely,
portable
Bob.
wireless devices in our daily lives, we ought to be a bit more reflective and open-minded about them. I mean, what really defines a casual game? I know it's become common to treat casual as a
What
genre
even
in and
is
of
a casual
itself
game?
instead of a marketing tool, but it's not really accurate. Casual isn't a proper description of any game, only of how a game is played. You can do anything casually, really, though in some cases it's perhaps not recommended. I'll use myself as an example. It's
What
lot
a
of work to make
terrible
this show,
take.
my various other projects.
Technically, you could say every single game is a casual game. Duke Nukem, casual. Doom, casual. Uncharted, casual. See what I did there? I said they're all the same thing, and there's nothing you can do about it because I get to determine how language is used, and I get to define words however I want to define them. Well, we know what a fucking casual game is, man. Like, you don't go into a theater, a porno starts playing, and I'm like, oh, what is this? Is this a porno? It's like, no, you automatically know right away.
Plus half-assedly work out and lead some semblance of a social life, so I don't really have tons of hours in the day to devote to gaming. In fact, I'm frequently limited to maybe an hour and a half, possibly 2 before bed, of console gaming with maybe more.
What are
on
you,
the
a
weekends.
5-year-old?
And I keep the DS in the car or bring it along with me on the subway for portable gaming sessions here and there when I get the chance. Lately,
When I'm not too busy on the subway, arguing with people on Twitter, I guess.
Both of them considered to be fairly hardcore games. Donkey Kong because it's fucking hard as hell, and Dragon Quest because, you know, it's a JRPG, so shit takes time.
This is
But I've been
hardcore
playing
gaming.
through them on what could only be called a casual time frame. Or, rather, I would be playing through them that way, were I at home, and not exiled to a haunted forest in rural Minnesota. Yeah. So, does that make them casual games?
That's not the usual experience, though,
Casual
Bob.
gamer? Where's the line on this?
The line is that you played on your phone.
Grew up on. In the early days, the main reason to play a game was to rack up points. Length and depth weren't really a big concern, as it was figured that people who would be playing them would only be doing it for short bursts of time. Casually, in other words. Donkey Kong, for example, can be blown all the way
This is
through in a couple
hardcore.
minutes, but there are folks who devote their
Hey,
entire
Billy.
lives to mastering it. Even the more
Didn't expect to see
narratively
Billy
deep
here.
games of the Golden Age weren't exactly asking for half your life to finish them. Ninja Gaiden can be conquered in a few hours if you know what you're doing, though the difficulty curve is so insane some of us still haven't pulled it off. The thing is,
Speak for
with
yourself,
exception
Bob.
of some of the more unforgiving RPGs, pretty much any game can be a casual game if you choose to play it that way. Heck, even my beloved old-school Dragon Quest or any RPG of
This
that
is the
ilk
first time you
really
brought up
could be
Dragon
easily
Quest, by the way.
remapped into a
Literally the
Facebook
first
game
time, but
with
sure,
only the
beloved.
simple addition of an autosave.
I had
And
this
it'd
game as a
probably be a
kid.
big hit in that medium too. Can you imagine how bad some people would freak out then if their moms and aunts or whatever suddenly started posting on their wall about metal slimes? Heads would explode. Guaranteed. You see, right now, we know what
talking
casual
about?
gaming quote-unquote looks like because social media gaming is only in its infancy and browser graphics can only be so good. But don't think it's going to stay that way. The internet's only getting faster, and it won't be long.
It stayed that way to this very day, Bob.
Drop-in, drop-out versions of FPSs, platformers, sandbox games, RPGs, all of that. Make no mistake, right now there's this line between casual and hardcore, mostly for the purpose of marketing and acquiescence.
So his definition of casual is accessibility, that you can drop in and drop out, and that's what makes it casual. No thought of how the gameplay that is required of you is
Bob, I'll rather my games are long for the price I pay for them.
just he doesn't understand what casual gaming is on like a fundamental level.
To the limits of technology, but that line is going to vanish in our lifetime, probably in less than a decade, and when it does, everyone who made a big, angry, petulant stink about casual versus hardcore is going to look very foolish in the eyes of gaming history.
No, we're at what, 10 years later, and we still know what a casual game is as opposed to a hardcore game, and we still make fun of people for playing casual games when they market themselves as hardcore gamers.
Want to be,
But no, it's one of these days, someday, just hang in there. We're gonna look so stupid making fun of people who play casual games.
that guy, because I know I don't. Just something to think about.
I don't want to be that guy. I better stop making fun of people for playing casual games before the line between casual and hardcore becomes so blurred that I look stupid.
Was very well said.
Well, thank you, Strawman. You know, it gets
Very
kinda
well
lonely out here.
said,
Is
person
there
I
anything else you wanted to talk about?
decide who speaks.
I'm very, very upset about all these recent changes and shakeups to the show's format.
The show.
I never could have predicted you'd react that way, talking pile of straw who repeats easily refutable versions of arguments I disagree with.
I became a fan because of the way this show started out. You can't just start doing storylines and characters and comedy sketches all
Morning, everyone.
I'm trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to insult people, but it's just like there's a difference between casual and hardcore games. There just is. Like,
sudden out of nowhere. As a fan, I feel you owe it to me to always keep every episode exactly the same forever and ever.
Wow, Strawman, I didn't realize you felt so strongly about this.
I'm a straw man. I feel strongly about everything.
Well, fair enough. Is there anything I can do to help you feel better?
You should just cancel all your editorial plans, scrap the whole new direction, and kill off that annoying character that everybody hates.
So, I should kill the annoying character that everyone hates?
Yes, that would be a good start.
Okay.
First episode ever!
Nice zapper, Bob. I'm back, by the way. If you guys hadn't noticed.
Yes, Overthinker.
What the fuck?
Yes.
So he's still. So somehow the straw man was able to find him in the woods, but the Underthinker.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Is still on the hunt.
So-called quest.
So now we got another villain, whoever this guy is, behind the console.
Seek what you call
command center.
Justice. Prepare yourself for
Prepare your anus.
with your supposed arch nemesis.
Supposed.
The perfect and perfect opposites, like Romulus and Remus before them, like yin and yang before even that.
Missing a few annoying characters, Bob might want to turn that zapper around.
The victor will emerge, and whichever it shall be, he will believe his journey has come to an end, unaware that he has merely taken but one insignificant step to oblivion.
An insignificant step to oblivion?
Zap zap.
It sounds like a significant step. For a guy who calls himself the Overthinker, he sure leaves a lot of unexplained questions. Alright, can we endure one more? This looks like it's ramping up to something. Movie Bob presents a 12-minute long YouTube video. Another pretentious mini-movie by Bob Chipman. Screenplay by Bob Chipman. Editing by Bob Chipman. Cinematography by Tim Luz. Additional by my brother. Directed by Bob Chipman. It's so pretentious. Dragon Warrior music. Though his powers had begun to return, Game Overthinker, the champion of justice, was still trapped in Wario's woods. He journeyed through the realm, seeking new skills and abilities to aid him in his battle against his enemy, the Ant-Tit Thinker. Deep within the most ancient region of the woods, he has discovered a place that may hold the resources he needs. Whatever that means. Also, what was the deal with the creepy monster voice guy at the end of last week? That shit was messed up. Yeah, Bob. So excited. Edge of my seat. Quest of the Overthinker.
He really wanted to turn into Linkara. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, Linkara loved Bob. Linkara looked up to Bob so much. Or not Linkara, but Dobson. Dobson really obsessed over Bob. But yeah, he wanted to... This is that era of just, you can't just review a game. You have to make it a cinematic thing, which is... It was the style at the time. So I guess he's just in the woods, spawn camping blue slimes and grinding them for experience points. Yeah, Bob, we get it.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. But look, you gotta do what you gotta do. See, this is what we call training here. See, here's what it is. See, the Anti-Thinker's HP, somewhere up around, yeah.
Oh my god, is he going to do some trained by M-Army IG type bullshit?
So, I gotta raise that up. But you know, while I was passing through this area, I found this place and the slimes just keep respawning like crazy. I mean, it's nuts. So I figured, why go any deeper in? I'll just grind it out here. I got up like 4 levels in 3 days. It's nuts. Ah, level grinding, the once and future primary aspect that separates role-playing games capital from all other games where you play a role, aka all other games. For some, it's a beloved mechanic that rewards time and effort put into a game with tangible results. To others, it's an irritating obstacle and one of the primary things that keeps them from getting into the RPG genre. I've been on both sides, usually depending on how well a given game actually integrates its leveling up mechanic into the bigger picture. But here, in this Forsaken Forest realm, I've gotten
So
into
he
a
copied
serious
that South
groove with
Park
it. I've
Warcraft
lost count of how
episode.
long I've been killing slimes,
Live to
and
win
by
till
now
you
it's
die.
become kind of a blissful
He's
reflex
a
action, as natural as breathing.
literary
I can't necessarily
genius.
describe the state as fun, but there's something contented about it. Anyway, to really understand the deeper implications of the experience point-based RPG experience, one needs to go back to the very origins of role-playing games themselves, which, trust me, goes way the fuck back. So for purposes of brevity, I'm only going to go back as far as 1913, when H.G. Wells, yes, that H.G. Wells, author of The Time Machine and War of the Worlds, published a book called Little Wars. It was a game book outlining a set of rules so that children, or whoever, could play with their toy soldiers in an organized game with strategy and scorekeeping. Imaginary wargaming had existed before,
Bob.
but Little Wars has been credited
It's like
with
core
mainstream
etymology
concept.
stuff is so
That's right.
pretentious
Those of you
and
out there who
doesn't
are into
really tell you
Warhammer and other
anything.
Bob, don't
miniature
you
games,
dare.
the next time someone
I
says
swear.
it's a stupid hobby, you
Don't
can
you
tell
dare
them without a
talk
hint.
bad about grinding. I enjoy grinding.
Yeah.
It's the perfect anime watching gameplay or watching YouTube/Twitch.
Yeah, or even just like streaming, because you get to talk to your audience, or you can put like on another video as you're grinding. It's like, it's fun.
Of irony that your stupid hobby
I grinded a shit ton in Persona 3 Reload.
is the creation of one of the most important figures in literary history. So there. Wargaming remained a
So
popular
there.
niche hobby all throughout the 20th century, with most games being built around military or political conflicts. But in the 1960s, as the unironic celebration of militarism fell increasingly out of vogue with the younger intellectual circles where the pastime had always thrived, a new kind of setting crept in to take its place: fantasy. In the late 1970s, two dedicated wargamers would change the face of the hobby and the genre itself forever.
And this is an
Gary
indication
I'm
of people
grinding in an
turning their
RPG
backs
right
on
now.
militarism.
Don't tell my
And they
boss.
built the gameplay largely around chance-based mechanics, many of which originated in Arneson's earlier game Blackmore. Chief among these was the concept of experience points, a way of expressing the abstract idea of a character improving with time and training as a mathematical equation. Positive turns taken in the character time while playing would be expressed as a rising numerical value, and when the number reached the appropriate levels, the statistics representing the character's fixed attributes like strength, magic, luck, etc. would rise accordingly. In other words,
This is
playing
like how
the game
DSP
more and
reviews
well
video
would earn a
games.
player's
So if you're not
character better
aware,
skills.
experience
Since video
is a
games, by their
number.
nature,
When the
already
experience
express
reaches a
everything
certain
as
number,
equation, this
you
style of
attain what
RPG
is
in the
known
digital
as a
realm
level
together like
up.
peanut butter and jelly. Really fancy jelly. See, what computer/video gaming brought to the RPG was something the genre had always seemed to need but had never had. From the beginning, the sole limiting factor of any given RPG was that all the participants were humans, so everything from story structure to maintaining interest was fundamentally tied to the limits of human intellectual endurance. To put it in Dungeons & Dragons terms, your journey through the game was entirely
You had
at the
to be
whim
a
of however
human.
long your dungeon master was so there was only so high a level could climb or so long a story could be. But a computer being in charge of the levels, points, and story, now we're talking. A computer is built to crunch numbers and keep things in order, and it'll never need a bathroom break or decide it's no longer interested in having you finish off Tiamat. In effect, video games gave role-playing games the one thing any imaginary world needs to be fully realized: a god. And best of all, the god of the CPU wasn't going forward with the story until you wanted it to, which opened up a whole new way to play an RPG. If you wanted, you can travel around without necessarily progressing forward in the story points, killing monsters and building up your experience to wherever you had the time and inclination to get it. Worried about how tough the next map's enemies will be? Set aside some time, exercise your way up to crazy high stats, and by the time you get to them, there'll be no match for
You had to be a
Back
human
then,
except
it
for
was
the
called
Daruks and
wild
Night
people
Bears.
without much to do or any good at Final Fantasy.
I guess it
Today,
means that
we
the
call it level
DM had to
grinding.
be a human.
So basically, level grinding is a way to bend a game's mechanics to your own will, sort of like hacking within the rules or an open loophole. Whatever you want to call it, it's a permanent part of
I like
the
how he just
RPG
had to loop the
game
video. He
landscape,
couldn't just like
even for those who don't actually
kick
use it.
twice in a
There's
row.
kind
They
of
had to stop it and
conventional wisdom
replay
that
it.
says you can tell a bad RPG because those are the ones that require you to grind to get anywhere, but I don't know if I completely buy that. There's actually an urban legend that the first Dragon Quest actually made you grind a lot right at the beginning just to get your first sword, because the creators thought that'd force more people to buy the game instead of just renting it. Whether that was true or not, I don't know.
I
but
wouldn't
don't
call
know
my
how many of us
DM
could
human
objectively
with what
call
they're
Dragon
making us
Quest a
go
bad
through.
game. Me, I actually enjoy level grinding. At least that'd be the closest approximation of the feeling. When you get into a comfortable zone with it, i.e. the game has good music and the designs of the monsters you're killing is good and the mechanic is well balanced and the whole atmosphere is working, it can be a relaxing form of repetitive action, almost akin to meditation. Actually, it's a lot like the way tending a Zen garden or any other repetition of simple task meditation technique is supposed to work. Which I guess sort of makes sense and probably accounts for why more grind-oriented RPGs like Dragon Quest are more well-received in Eastern gaming culture than they tend to
Sounds
be
like
in the
he's
West.
squeezing his
That
microphone.
said, I
There's
do
like
tend to
some
draw
weird
the line
just
at grinding for grind's
sounds
sake.
going on behind
This is
him.
why I just can't get into World of Warcraft, really. The goal to raise your level is pretty much so you can raise it even more in slightly different ways. Not really my thing. See, I enjoy the idea that a game rewards you for playing more of it, but at the end of the day, I want the overall effort to still be building to something. I also like when games that aren't necessarily RPGs incorporate an experience building and or leveling up element into their mechanics. I think adding RPG-style stat-raising attributes was one of the best changes Symphony of the Night brought to the Castlevania franchise. Again, because it opens up different ways to play the game while maintaining its overall integrity. Do it the hard way and let your abilities rise in tandem with the threats you face, or grind your way to nigh invincibility and make those more difficult later challenges not so difficult. Maybe this is something we should think about incorporating more heavily into more games. You're already seeing some of this in titles with a heavy online multiplayer component where achievements earned in multiplayer can impact the campaign, and vice versa. I could do with more of that. Hell, if blasting a certain number of random avatars in Call of Duty Online would potentially increase my health or the size of my ammo clip, you'd probably see me online more often. Or not.
Bob.
Too much of modern gaming
Bob,
is built around such
they had
contradictions.
this.
The basic mechanics of most gameplay
Your
are set
anger
up for
is
us
so
to
born of
unwind and play
ignorance.
around. As gamers, we
If
often
only you
demand
knew.
some kind of broad
Ignorant
narrative or
fuck.
goal-based progression in order to give our investment weight, but sometimes you still just want to play around. Level grinding, when it's worth it,
Oh
is a
no,
way
I
of bringing
fucking
these
hate
two angles
non-RPG
together.
games with
Furthermore,
RPG elements like Data Boy.
What?
Ooh, Metal Slime, score!
You're gonna have to do a lot of damage, Bob, before it runs away.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he doesn't.
Yep. Okay. How much damage was that, Bob?
Ah, thanks Zenithia for the motherfucking Metal Slime.
Okay. Overthinker, level up. Overthinker learns new spell. Hadouken. That's a spell? Sure. I cast Hadouken.
Climbed up pretty damn high today. Didn't realize there were hills like this in Minnesota. I guess so. That's Wario's Woods for you. Game over, Thinker. Reporting. Last entry. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Game over, Thinker. Reporting from somewhere within Wario's Woods.
Who are you talking to?
I've come upon something unexpected, something
Please,
extraordinary.
Slenderman, kill Bob.
Man, I hope you guys can see this.
This is the most exercise
at
movie
this.
Bob has ever or will ever do.
Are you getting this?
After this, he basically
kind of
considered
structure.
himself retired because he had put in so much work.
Completely wrong for the geography and area. Unbelievable. Discovery of absolutely massive structure at the highest point in Wario's Woods. Design appears Celtic. Makes no sense. I have no idea what it is I'm looking at. No idea where it could have come from.
Breathe.
I get the sense I'm compelled to enter. This may be my final entry. Whatever my destiny is, it's inside this thing. Game over, Thinker.
Okay.
Signing off.
Isn't this the tower Irate Gamer went to in his first Ghost Hunter video?
I don't know. Didn't see that.
Imagine being out walking just a nice day in the woods and you walk into
Yeah.
Bob recording this.
Wearing his fucking trench coat. Looking like a school shooter. With his gun. He's with his gun holster. He's lucky he wasn't shot. Sir, hands in the air! Slowly reach for your gun and put it on the ground. And he reaches for it. It's like, officer, it's a zapper. No sudden movements. Get down. All right, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to watch the next episode of the gay underthinker. Ironheart is a piece of shit. Let's see. Got quite a bit of time here before the shenanigans, the daily festivities. I'll play this. I'll BRB. Oh, it's muted.
Series, covering the show that provided reasonable reactions from its defenders in my comment section.
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat, I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Ironheart is so spectacularly stupid, so ridiculously mind-numbingly bizarre, it's almost like my fever dreams on melatonin. The main thing I can't get out of my head is, Riri Williams is actively a psychopath, a murderer and all-around horrible human being, and this character is supposed to be a superhero in short order. It's like they took the writers from She-Hulk and made them try and take something seriously. What you get is something that's in stiff competition with She-Hulk for worst Marvel product, which is an incredibly low bar. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we might just be getting the worst MCU ever right now. What you have to recognize when it comes to Disney is that
they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Every character's motivation is fucking stupid. The reason they do things is dumber than shit. The acting is absolutely atrocious. The soundtrack is hilariously bad. And the characters are all just really awful human beings, even though the script wants you to think some of them are really great. And there's enough diversity to give Japanese TV a run for its money.
Wonderful.
It's almost as over the top as that, and it takes itself aggressively seriously, with characters constantly complimenting each other for how attractive they are in a bizarre fake it till you make it cope. It's really weird. The worst part of all, again, is the main character though. She's an abomination of a person, yet we're supposed to believe she's going to be a hero in the future. Even Bucky Barnes had remorse, for God's sake. This girl is about one person. Riri Williams. It's a running joke at this point that her comic book counterpart has the origins of a supervillain, but here they've put themselves in a position where it'd almost be better if Riri was an anti-villain like Spawn or Punisher or something. She's constantly complaining that if only she had the resources Tony Stark had, she could really build something iconic, she repeats throughout the show. I guess she missed the world-famous meme.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps!
No, but please, go on. Telling us constantly how you're Tony's equal. She also seems to infect everything she touches. She turns anything she's near into a toxic version of itself. The oddest thing, though, is that it's like the script doesn't even notice how inept it is. You know what? I take it back. It's an MCU script in 2025. Of course it's blissfully unaware of its own ineptitude. We have a genuine situation here where the hero of the story is a more sinister character than the villain of the story. It's baffling to watch, and watching it is something I'd strongly advise against doing when it comes to Ironheart, so I'll just do it for you. It's easiest to break this show down as we go along, so let's get to it. Before we dive in, a quick word about the sponsor of this video, and as always, my friends, I timestamp these motherfuckers for your convenience, so you don't have to watch if you don't want to, but if you do, just know I love you, babe. So, if you're weird, running, and move fast, we start. She really does this.
Beat and pin, right? Beat and start. Yeah.
Followed immediately by some cringe.
What do you want? Want anything. A knife with thorn his hammer.
So really just laying the groundwork for what kind of show this is going to be. Riri narrates, lamenting that she's the greatest inventor the world has ever known. If only she had the resources to bring her ideas to life. She needs money. And she immediately shits on Tony Stark, saying he wouldn't have been able to invent what he had if his father wasn't who he was. So, you know, what the fuck are we actually doing here? This is not a likable character, but this is meant to be a likable character, yes? She's been being a bad student in order to procure funds, finishing her peers' projects for them in exchange for cash. She said she's short millions of dollars in cash, so what the hell did she expect to make for a dent in that financial deficit by doing people's homework? Showing a complete lack of humility, maturity, and appreciation for what's come before, she shits on the headmaster of her school, feeling she's holding her back. "You want me to be small," she says, "but I refuse."
That's a hot pile of garbage.
Compare Riri's whining here to someone like Peter Parker, who, in direct contrast to her, revered his mentors. He looked up to Tony Stark, even though he could stand toe-to-toe with him intellectually and physically. And Peter always treated his teachers with respect, despite the fact that he was most likely their intellectual superior. This kind of behavior out of Riri just makes a character unlikable and plain unbearable to listen to, and this is the hero. After starting an accident in a lab causing injuries to her professor, the headmaster decides to expel her. So what does this crook do? She steals her prototype Iron Man ripoff suit right in front of them and flies off to Chicago. Elsewhere, a band of misfits, led by a dude named Hood, whose face looks like it's being zoomed in on and stretched no matter what angle it's shot from, botches a heist and has to abandon it before they get caught. The misfits include Eric fucking Andre for some reason, who's going to get fired for ruining the heist. But who's going to replace him? Well, the plot decides it's the perfect and most convenient time for Riri to fly overhead. I think they found their replacement. Riri crash lands because her AI servant has been revoked after her expulsion and theft of the suit, and upon landing reveals the title of the show. That old classic meme has just been my face the entire time watching it. Riri is assisted by a young boy who helps bring her now bricked Iron Man ripoff suit to her mom's house, where she's confronted for being expelled from school. During the conversation, this guy pops in and says, "Hey black people, what the actual fuck is happening?" Apparently this was smooth enough to get her to leave with him. They're walking on the beach and he implies she's hot. I mean, from my point of view, when she laughs, you can't tell if she's smiling or frowning, but to each their own. She says that she'd love to leave somewhere like Dubai in order to further her experiments, and she answers that it's yes, just to prove a point. She also says it's because everything around her currently feels so small. Man, this bitch really does sound like a fucking supervillain. They started talking about her stepfather, who's apparently dead, and goddamn, some technical parts of this show are utter trash. You can actually see his mouth not moving in the background of the shots while his character is talking. It's embarrassing. He flirts with her a bit and hands her a mixtape, and it's on cassette, which is retro, you know, get it? Ah, cool. And they're being watched by some stranger, who continues following them the very next day. They're working on her Iron Man ripoff suit, and she needs a converter, so she goes to ask a mechanic shop if they can loan her one. But out of nowhere, the mysterious voyeur pervert guy who was following them swoops in and pays for it with $100 bills. What a guy. He asks her why she's not working at Stark Industries, because she's just as smart as that Stark guy, aren't you? To which she responds,
"He contributed immensely to the field, so I won't roast Tony Stark off rip."
"Ah, fuck you." He offers her a job interview, and when she shows up, she ends up trapped in an elevator. So essentially, the remainder of this episode follows the first major trailer for the series, but we'll go through it nonetheless. Hood exclaims Riri is a genius, continuing that trend of shaky, unsure, unconfident scripts that don't believe in their heroes. So they just tell the audience over and over again, Riri's a genius, or Sam Wilson is Captain America. He throws money in her face, essentially flaunting that the job is highly illegal, to which Riri responds, "I don't want to hurt anyone." You don't want to hurt anyone. You don't want to hurt anyone? Riri Williams, known murderer, known cop killer, doesn't want to hurt anyone. He says they do robbery, breaking and entering, extortion, basic felonies. Upon hearing this, the murderer immediately agrees and shakes his hand. My fucking God, she's a horrible human being. It's also just hilarious how this is supposed to be empowering for black youth. I mean, they had Ryan Coogler, Race Hustler Supreme, produce the show so he could advertise for it. And they just have the main character choose crime instead of the right path at every given opportunity. Fuck stereotypes, right, Mr. Coogler? Great message, guys. Later, she puts on the mixtape the dude made her, and hears a message in the background of the mix from his sister, aka her dead best friend. And it initiates a flashback in the script, where Riri and her stepdad, also known as the cleanest looking mechanic of all time, this dude literally doesn't have a spot on him, they're hanging out with her best friend at her stepfather's shop when gunshots break out. She panics at the memory and runs into the kitchen, using it as an opportunity to trauma dump on her mom about taking care of the shop. She then turns right back around and fucks off back to working on the Iron Man ripoff suits, like what the fuck, where she falls asleep programming it and wakes up to her friend, Natalie, semi-resurrected as an AI.
Natalie? Who the hell else would it be, bitch?
Episode 2.
We start right back where we left off. Riri arguing with her new best friend lookalike AI model and threatening to get rid of her because it creeps her out. Mom hears them arguing and asks,
You got a boy in here? No.
because this is modern Marvel, so of course she does. And Riri convinces the AI to stay in her room while she runs to commit crime. She arrives at Hood in the gang's hideout, or, whatever the fuck it is, and we get introduced to the crew. First up, our new modern day token non-binary character.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm kind of one of Madripoor's most wanted.
Swiftly followed by a lesbian powerlifting couple who love to throw hands. Shit you not, these are the first three characters introduced.
I'm declaring war on fat gay kids. Not the kids themselves, but on whatever's making them so fat, gay, and pathetic.
Then they introduced the nose ring wearing black character, a Hispanic character, and with Riri added, we have ourselves the diverse corridor crew. They're going to rip off a company that runs a convenience tunnel, I guess, and they quickly shoo away any arguments one might have for what they're doing being wrong.
Robin, the Sheila Zarate.
You mean Sheila? I don't care if my tunnels destroy entire communities if it makes me rich.
She assures them she'll be ready. Her suit's at home charging, which I'm sure her mother will be thankful for the electric bill, but she'll be ready, damn it. Next up, she needs to get some bullshit from a black market dealer. Remember, this is supposed to be a hero, guys. And tries to keep her freaky AI dead best friend tethered to her laptop, but she convinces Riri to let her come with the strong independent woman line.
You a strong, independent woman, but you ain't that strong.
She borrows a wagon from the little boy who helped her when she first crash landed in Chicago, then finds her man. And he's just some pushover pussy who gets trampled over by his shitty neighbor.
Kids, stop letting your dog poop on my lawn.
How about you just pick up after her then?
All out of poop bags, Joe.
The slight bit of praise the show's received so far is in the lead actress department. Well, I present to you Exhibit A.
Maybe we should take this inside.
That expression, or feeble attempt at acting, as I like to call it, is the definition of cringe. The dude brings her to get what she needs because she blackmails him. Then this pussy actually starts crying. What the fuck is going on? She starts teaching this absolute bitch that he needs to demand respect, and honestly, like, what the fuck is happening right now? We go back to Riri's AI, who's searching her computer for pictures of them together. She's doing this at a human pace despite, being AI, and she should be able to find whatever she needs basically instantaneously. But anyway, she accidentally projects herself onto a screen in the living room and reveals herself to Riri's mom. Back to Riri herself, she finally admits that she's a murderous criminal piece of shit. Yeah, kinda.
I think it's pretty clear at this point that neither one of us are outstanding members of society.
She asks him about what he thought of her turning her brain scan into an actual AI replica of her friend, which leads us to some of that really good acting and hilarious dialogue.
I would say the amount of energy and power it takes to scan a human brain would hypothetically turn it to goop, and only an idiot with a death wish would try that.
Cool.
She takes off in her rip-off stolen Iron Man suit and gets to work, aka gets to thieving. And this is all going on with an absurd fucking soundtrack leading us. Riri's doing her thing, flying around like a Riri retard. The lesbians are beating people up and avoiding accountability for it. And the non-binary character is on a computer, on Reddit. Probably. All is right in the world. She gets into some shenanigans, but with the help of Cynthia Erivo's non-binary cousin, she's able to successfully complete her end of the mission. They now have full control of the tunnel, which allows Zoomed Face to negotiate with the owner. And all he asks for is a fucking 6-figure salary and a stake in the company. This dude is risking fucking federal pound me in the ass prison, and he's basically the equivalent of Dr. Evil holding the world hostage and asking for $1 million. She signs the documents, which I'm sure will hold up in court, and boom, they're part of the company. Okay.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Rah-rah retard gets caught by a police officer, but she's saved by Zoomed In Face, who shoots the dude. Luckily, the bullet ricocheted, so it didn't kill him, but I'm just wondering why Riri is so concerned. She literally murdered police officers and was gleeful about it. What's the problem here all of a sudden? Afterward, Riri decides it's okay if her dead best friend AI thing stays with her when she goes out for a night on the town. Meanwhile, Zoomed In Face Hood Guy has these lightning bolt style wounds stretching down his back that his pal keeps covering up with tattoos. It seems like the more he uses his powers, the more they expand. Gee, I wonder if this will come into play later. Riri's mom asks her if she can make an AI of her dead stepdad, to which Riri responds, haha, nope, and dunks her mom's head in the toilet or something. The final scene of the episode is the loser cuck guy who had the supplies Riri needed, stepping into some more dog shit. Yep. They even do a nice zoom in on it because you couldn't possibly get the idea without seeing it up close, I guess. The dude has had it with stepping in his neighbor's dog shit and goes to take care of it like he's got it out for women on an Andrew Tate level.
Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Episode 3.
So let's recap where we are so far in this show. Riri got kicked out of school for doing other people's projects in exchange for cash. Then she stole a prototype suit on her way out the door. Then she got offered a job that's danger level is equivalent to higher than a bank heist. And next she convinced a man trying to turn his life around to commit crimes. Oh yeah, and then follows through with the felony crime. Oh, and this episode is called We in Danger, Girl. We're just starting episode 3, and this is already challenging for title of worst Marvel ever. She-Hulk will see us at the finish line, so here we fucking go. The Diversity Corps crew are sitting around discussing what they'll be doing with all their newfound money, and the lesbians say, I'm not kidding, and they say it simultaneously. They're opening an underground fight club. One of the Diversity clowns has gotten a hold of Hood's cloak and comes out wearing it, and says there's something weird about it, following it up with this killer line of dialogue.
It's hot, but not in a sexy way, in like a edging on theoretical physics kind of way.
There's a big blow up about the Hood, but Zoomface gets it all blown over by asking why a bunch of such good-looking people look so pitiful. Is this the aesthetic equivalent to constantly calling Riri a genius? Or calling Sam Wilson Cap? You know, because this show is written like shit, like those projects were too. They're planning a second heist, this time on a dude who creates mega crops that put regular farmers out of business, I guess. Riri talks to Hood about her participation in all this, saying some of the most asinine dialogue I've ever heard considering the context.
I'm only doing this because I have to, not because I'm a bad person.
You're joking, right? Everyone you're talking about is a criminal, including you.
No, I'm not.
Go fuck yourself. I won't recap what she's done again, but she just got done throwing money around that she earned by stealing it in a heist. What the fuck is this cop killer even talking about? She gets headphones for her not boyfriend, who tugs at the heartstrings because he doesn't want to replace his old ones since they were his sisters.
Say
Next, the Cuck Silk Road dude knocks on Riri's door, and her mother answers and is apparently very upset to see a white dude standing there. See, he was trying to stay out of all this shit, but Riri has pulled him back in, and she even taught him how to stand up for himself, which he did at the end of the last episode. Remember when he stepped in dog shit? Well, this dude clipped the heads off all his neighbors' flowers for that one, and now he's going to blackmail Riri and force her to help him. She then spends the day hanging out with her fake AI dead best friend thing and gets reconnected with her a bit before being asked about the murder of Eric Andre. Yeah, that's a real sentence. That's what happens. So what tips Riri off that Hood might be a bad guy? Was it when he listed off every crime he's really into committing? Nope. She had to wait until he killed a guy before she thought, you know this Hood guy? I don't trust it. She decides she needs to get the actual physical Hood itself and keep it hidden away, depowering him. She visits Joe the Cuck to throw some ideas at him for enhancing her suit, including one that throws a flag up for him.
Can they be used to violate all kinds of concealed weapon laws?
Yes. Narc.
He reveals that he's secretly the son of Obadiah Stane. You remember him, right?
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave.
She gives him some feedback on how to feel about
Why is
that.
he so
because
poor?
Riri is absolutely the
Why is he
person
so
who
broke?
should be handing out advice to people about any topic at all. Cuck suggests to her there might just be a hero in there after all. But, you know, I somehow doubt that. That evening, she joins the diverse band of gassed up criminals and begins their next heist. We start with the boxing lesbians cleaning house. After she completes her task, she goes to get the hood, and I mean actually get the hood off of the person wearing it. Why? Didn't someone earlier in the episode get it while it was hanging in a room? Why not ask them for help? Lie about why you need it, for fuck's sake. There's no reason to be doing this. Anyway, while Riri is trying to get a piece of the cloak, she accidentally trips the alarm and fucks over the entire crew. So Hood uses his invisibility cloak to disappear, strangling an uncooperative and helpless CEO to death. Still, the crew remains trapped. Here we see the fist-fighting
Good guys,
lesbians outside
heroes.
their natural habitat, trying desperately to use their God-given abilities to break free, but to no avail. A bunch of guards show
looks
up,
like
but
they're
Hood
just not
pulls an
that
evil
strong.
Nightcrawler from X2 and just bamps around taking everyone out. Then he goes Predator mode and takes a couple more out, and does so to a ridiculously over-the-top soundtrack that in no way is supposed to sound over the top. It's meant to be cool. Yawn. Riri is trying to get back to her suit, but oh shit, she's caught. The dude sees that she has a piece of the hood in her hand and sniffs out what's going on, so he beats the fucking piss out of her, tossing her around like a
I like
rag
him.
doll. Yes, for once they don't have a 90-pound woman beat the shit out of a man who's towering over her. I'm shocked, I know. He comes at her with a knife, but they both start breathing heavily and collapse. They're suffocating to death because of the alarm Riri tripped. But luckily for her, the rip-off Iron Man suit shows up to save her, and she doesn't save the guy. In fact, she leaves him to die in one of the most painful ways possible. impossible. She leaves him to die just to save her own ass, even though saving him is 100% the right thing to do if you're a fucking superhero with the capabilities she has. In her suit, he's no threat to her at all, so why let him die? At minimum, she does seem to be upset by her actions, and my god, this woman is acting just tour de force, you guys. Just a tour de force.
No.
And that's it. That's the end of the first 3 fucking episodes.
Episode 4.
We begin with a flashback of Dipshit's zoomed-in face and his mentor, Minority Hero number 12, also known as the guy Riri allowed to die a savage death just last episode. These two stand-up citizens are about to break into someone's mansion, and do so with ease. I guess they've been watching Larry Bird videos.
I've been balling like a motherfucking pro.
The owner of this home is also conveniently too retarded to invest in a security system, thank God. In a contrived as all fuck circumstance, just as he's about to break into a safe, he's caught by a security guard and promptly rescued by Minority Hero, who shoots the guy and punches him in the face for good measure. Minority Hero tells Zoomface in an awkward bit of cringe-inducing dialogue that they have to split up, but he's never too far away. He'll always be with him.
I'm never too far away. I'm always with you.
This kind of writing might work if characters are escaping a harrowing situation that they didn't put themselves in, but these two did. They broke into the house, shot the guard, like, what the fuck? Enough with the flashbacks, we fast forward to present day, where they're reminiscing about what a great but stubborn guy the dead dude was. Hood stands up, declaring that he wouldn't want this to stop their mission, and that made me think, what is their mission? Well, so far, it looks like it's to accumulate money for themselves. That's it. They say their mission is to be the modern-day Chicago Hood version of Robin Hood, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, but the only people I see them giving a fucking dime to are themselves. In fact, they're so carefree with it, they were just throwing $100 bills around, showering in them and throwing a party. Great use of resources, guys. You're truly doing the Lord's work. Hilariously, Hood sticks to this motto and mission despite also admitting out loud to Riri that they're criminals last episode. It's just so fucking retarded, it's almost lovable. Riri is hyper paranoid that Hood's going to come after her and kill her, which, wait, the only reason she's even upset is because she knows what she did is traceable, so she's just afraid. She's not actually upset about what she did to poor old John Boy at all. Holy shit. What a psycho. Riri, future hero,
Generic
gets
urban
horrendous
behavior.
advice from her AI dead best friend that it's totally okay she let John die, because John would have done the same thing. My question is, isn't the point to be better? At what point is she supposed to learn this lesson? And do the writers not realize that she's too far gone? John does get a mention in a passing line of dialogue.
You did what you had to do to survive. John would have done the same. Stressing over an act of self-defense is going to get you killed.
Shut the fuck up, you.
The dude was basically incapacitated and she had her suit on. He was absolutely harmless to her at that point, and she didn't need to let him die at all. In fact, when she went looking for him, she still could have saved him and she just decided not to. That's not self-defense, that is fucking murder. She leaves to see Joe, aka Cuck Solo, whose real identity as the son of Obadiah Stane has been discovered, because she sees he's been arrested and framed for the heist job and murder. She visits the walking humiliation ritual in jail where he at least has something legitimate to say.
You're just a selfish kid. You lie, you cheat, you'll do anything you can to save yourself.
This guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
In the process.
God damn, this is what characters think of her who don't know she's a murderer. She even gives her mom a tracking device so she can keep an eye on her. You see, Riri's paranoia about Zoomface is peaking, but even the penguin loved his mother too. Riri gives one to her not boyfriend too, and with dialogue that's as subtle as a sledgehammer, point blank asks him,
So do you think I'm a good person?
Fuck no!
Thankfully, she receives crickets and
You like
backs
me?
off. And you know, I think they go through every
You
single
like me, don't you?
stereotype they possibly
Say-
can.
tell me you like
because
me.
they somehow even land on a fucking Kool-Aid joke and drugs in a 30-second span.
Ready to talk to me about what's
Tell me
going
I'm
on?
smart.
I'm fine.
Girl, you just busted down my door like the Kool-Aid man. You want magic? Mama's got the plug.
Don't say what.
Writing characters
Tell
like
me
they
how cool
have
I
here in
am. Tell me how
Ironheart
much you
means
like
the
me.
only argument for why this is good
Need it.
would be to suggest it's authentic, which would be to suggest the black people fulfill any and all stereotypes about themselves, including any regarding crime and even fucking Kool-Aid. That's how this show portrays people. This monumental achievement of peak representation. Gone so far backwards, the writers fell inside the crevice of their own assholes. To help ease Riri's anxiety, her mom brings her to a shop where they sell crystals and sage and a bunch of, that bullshit. And the owner's daughter's wearing a shirt that, I shit you not, reads, "You're too good for him." We're just checking every progressive talking point from 2021 off the list,
was the chirping smoke detector.
Well,
turns out
hang
the
in
owner
there.
are sorcerers, you know, like Doctor Strange. And the daughter senses the piece of magical cape in Riri's pocket, I guess. So what does she do next? She decides to drag everyone into an alternate dimension to study it. If that not only sounds super fucking convenient that Riri knew a magical being, but at the same time sounds confusing and or makes absolutely no fucking sense, don't worry, you're not alone. They tell her this magical cape shit is bad news. It influences whoever's wearing it, and it's some dark, evil stuff. They kick Riri and her mom out of the store, where her mother gets upset that Riri keeps things so secretive. But this just pisses the little bitch off even more, and she, flies off. Elsewhere, Zoomface goes to visit Cuck Solo in jail, where the guy is so retarded he asks Zoomface, aka Man Who Teleports and Wears a Cape, if he's a fucking lawyer. In fact, the guy's so dumb he hides a spare key to his hideout right under the doormat. Riri is trying to figure things out, and well, oh no, she can't figure things out. And after a while leaves because she's having a panic attack, and man, this show is just so subtle.
I can't breathe, knowing everyone I love is going to die. I can't breathe.
Really, you guys?
Why?
Subtle.
I can't breathe.
And she can't breathe.
Knowing everyone I love is going to die.
I can't breathe.
Really, you guys? How fucking low will you go? And we can throw this cope in there too.
See? She's just like Tony, because he had panic attacks in Iron Man 3. Remember?
Back to Cuck Solo. He's been freed of his jail cell by Zoomface, who gave him a job offer. The whole crew is there to help break him out, including Slug, the green-haired they-them, typing on a keyboard like this.
Incoming. He said Incoming. He said it your way.
On a keyboard like this.
Incoming. He said it your way.
That's how you type, man. That's how the really, really smart people
As
type.
retarded as Cuckboy is, Riri is simply not to be outdone. Her dead best friend AI runs off and grabs her brother and brings him to
was like,
Riri
okay,
to
this is
talk
a
to her,
problem. We
and
cannot
just
show this.
decides it's cool to
Like,
reveal
fine.
Natalie to him. The dude is rightfully horrified, and Riri's like, "Oh hey yo, what the fuck? You just get used to it." I'm surprised he didn't haul off and strike her. The episode ends with Stain getting ready to have something crazy with his tech done to him, and Zoomface is ready to kill Riri for the murder of Johnny Boy. I'll give She-Hulk this. At least that show is short. 30-minute episodes. This at nearly an hour an episode is pure fucking torture, no matter how laughably bad it is. Anyway, episode 5, fucking kill me. We kick things off with a little reminder of how much better Riri is than everyone else. She literally rattles off all the people she's going to usurp, including Hank Pym and Tony Stark. It's just her dead AI best friend reliving Riri's memories when she's suddenly kidnapped by a non-binary person. Yes, that's a real sentence. Diverse and strong female character number 7 is sitting down with Riri trying to break reality to her. She's dealing with Dormammu, and that means she's fucked. You remember Dormammu, right? He was the final boss of the first Doctor Strange movie. The guy with such incredible design, he's at least one step up from the Galactus Cloud in the Fantastic Four sequel. The script thinks the audience is so fucking stupid they have characters spell everything out for us.
They just need a puppet to carry out whatever plan they're coming up with, and Parker, blinded by ambition, easy to manipulate.
Whatever screenplays have become, I absolutely hate it. This is Madam Web level retarded. And after hearing her diverse friend's warning, the Progressive Corridor crew arrives to apparently kidnap Riri in broad daylight in front of people. This crew of do-gooders give to the poor, right? They steal from the rich and... look at how well they take care of their people.
He said we're closed.
What ensues is probably the most absurd fight scene this side of a Zack Snyder movie, with characters punching and kicking and asking things like, "Ha, you like that?" to each other with no sense of just how unintentionally hilarious the whole thing comes across.
Oh, you like that?
You got a Chicago-born black criminal fighting 2 lesbian sisters in a kitchen brawl. I don't know what's funnier, what I see on screen, or the fact that someone actually made this up and thought it was a good idea. Regardless of why we're here, well, we are. And so is Riri as she learns the hard way never to hit a lesbian. God
What the
damn.
fuck?
That's right. She gets absolutely donkey kicked by this butch bitch who stands there prouder than Agent Smith, giving Riri the old Mr. Anderson. Oh, and the dialogue here makes me want to murder myself.
Girl genius dies. My death will make the news. Well, damn, that was dark. Yeah, but I would keep filtering.
Sounds like a normal day in
Riri
Chicago.
asks them to just make it quick, and they oblige by pulling out a gun, which, why didn't they just fucking do that in the first place? She tricks the two lesbians, but there's still another one to deal with. The girl who wears garbage bags for some reason. She brawls out with this dumbass, leaving the White Castle to look like a BLM protest just passed through. And although she escapes, the they-them final boss is on her tail. Turns out though, the dead AI best friend can just break out of the van at the most convenient time and attach the suit to Riri, giving us the best scene in the entire show. I fucking bust out laughing at this shit. Check it out. The script has the scene written like we're clapping and laughing along with it, so I don't want to spoil it for the screenwriters, but dear God, are we not laughing with you? Somehow this fugly thing doesn't even break a fucking nail. Turns out that was just the transgender final boss though, because there's another one, Cuck Solo, who's upgraded himself with some Spider-Man villain-like powers. We get a fantastic dialogue exchange where, once again, everything's spelled out for the characters because the screenwriters think the audience is as stupid as they are.
Pretty neat, right? I was bailed out by a mutual friend, Parker Robbins. Got me my stuff back.
What does he want in return?
You.
Spider Slayer?
He thankfully whoops her ass, but because there's one more episode, we know she's unfortunately going to be back. Right now, though, stand back, folks. You're about to hear a compliment out of me because something actually works in this show. In fact, it doesn't just work. If they could have followed up what happens next with anything close to it in terms of quality, they might have been able to redeem the show. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Riri returns home, where her mom convinces her it's time to fight back. She brings her to her dead stepdad's old auto garage, where the also dead best friend AI projects an old memory of Riri's for everyone to see. It's of her when she was a kid, with her stepdad just hanging out in the garage together. Not only is this scene poignantly written, it's also incredibly well acted. Yes, the actors who have been redefining cringe for the last 5 episodes put on a stellar performance for this one singular, brilliant scene. It's so fucking good, it feels wildly out of place in this hellhole of a TV program. I feel like I just sold my soul to the fucking devil, okay? So back to our regularly scheduled program. Yes, back to the show being dumb as fuck. Her mom surprises Riri with the old car that belonged to her stepdad, and it's just sitting outside the building, meaning they walked right past it when they walked in. Yet Riri's shocked to see it sitting there, so just, you know, right back to stupid. Apparently, the only reason Zoomface got Cuck Solo out of jail was so he could juice him up, making him capable of killing Riri Williams, even though Hood is fully capable of killing Riri himself. So why didn't he just go do that? Because fuck you, that's why. Elsewhere, there's dissent amongst the Gen Z cast. Because of something Riri said earlier, the plastic bag-wearing girl suspects Hood actually killed Eric Andre, which for whatever reason comes as a massive surprise to these criminals. This triggers Zoomface into committing a hate crime when he attacks the non-binary thing. Not even the lesbians, powerful as they are, can get him to let go of its neck. He pisses everyone off into leaving because everyone's shocked that the other murderous criminals are full of betrayal. This show sucks so much cock. Back to Riri, she's apparently going to use Dormammu in some capacity to fight Zoomface.
As they
and
would.
who shows up to say hello now that he's done crying? Why, the hello black people guy.
Hey, black people.
She gave him a note with some Star Trek shit on it to butter him up, so
they
he
can
just
kick
showed up to make
Riri,
fun of her
like,
geekiness, I guess.
30 feet back.
Fucking nerd.
During this entire scene, they film it using Dutch angles for some fucking reason. God damn, do I hate Dutch angles. They do use this when magic is present in the show, but I don't care, I fucking hate this shit. They're building a new suit while Hood goes to fetch Cuckboy. He doesn't want him to leave after all. Nope, he plans to use him as his own killing machine, I guess. Are we still planning on doing a ton more heists and stealing from the rich and giving to the poor? And does motivation even fucking matter at this point? Most people's motivation in the show comes down to, I'm doing it because I can. Oh, and this has got to be one of the most ludicrous shots in the entire show.
What the fuck?
Zoomface is headed into the house he was in during the flashback last episode.
And behind it, like this guy's like
Zoomface is headed into
just
and this
jumping
has
around
got
for no
to be
reason?
one of the most ludicrous shots in the entire show. Zoomface is headed into the house he was in during the flashback last episode. Turns out it's his father's house. And what does his dad do? Well, first of all, he joins in on delivering the vomit-inducing dialogue.
The only way to even get you to pay attention to me was if I was in trouble. What you expect?
I didn't want you, so I thought it would be better for both of us to cut our losses and move on. Nothing personal.
So you tried really hard with him, but he was just a bad egg, yet it was nothing personal? Sounds pretty fucking personal. Anyway, the dude with the giant mole to rival Rachel McAdams really triggers Zoomface. So with the threat of a gun, he signs over his company because, once again, that's how this fucking stuff works, I guess. Meanwhile, Riri's having her suit imbued with magic, but to do so, the suit can't power both her dead AI best friend and magic because the plot needs it to happen that way. So her dead AI best friend disappears.
Bye. Get fucked.
Episode 6. It sucks. It sucks.
Finally, we're at the last episode of this piss stain. And who gets revealed to get us started? Why, Mephisto. Yes, we're in a flashback scene where the villain people have been clamoring for, constantly thinking he'd appear in this show or that movie or wherever the fuck. Well, he's finally here. And where does he appear but in Ironheart?
Fuck you.
He's played by Borat himself, who shows up to dupe Zoomface into a partnership. I can help you be king of the castle. You will have jail, he promises. And Zoomface is like, I'm fucking down like a clown, Charlie Brown. In the present, he's accomplished that task, living like a king due to plot contrivances and general retardation of all who stand before him each episode. And he's having a Harry Potter level meal for himself and Cuckboy. He tells this bitch to try the caviar, to which old Cucky responds that eating baby animals is unethical. This makes Zoomface mad, but to be fair, I think he's holding back, because I would have choked the fucker to death by this point. The guy is such a buffoon, he picks up a fork with the clear intent to stab him while Zoomface is fucking looking at him. Unsurprisingly, Cuck gets the fork right in the leg for his troubles. Turns out that he's got that Directive 4 in his brain. Yeah, boy, he's got that RoboCop, because his programming means he can't allow harm to come to Zoomface, even at his own hand. I told you Solo was here for a humiliation ritual. Who takes this kind of role? He went from playing the coolest dude in the galaxy to this bruised up bitch. Anyway, elsewhere, Parker starts talking to Borat in the ether. He even asks him important questions.
When'd you get an accent?
Kazakhstan being the obvious answer, Borat fucks with him a bit, playing hide and seek, saying, la 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 la, you'll never get this. Riri's trying to find Parker at the same time this is going on, but ends up running into Cucky Boy instead. And just listen to how this fucking idiot talks.
Can you move? I totally hear your request. There's just one small, tiny little snag.
And then to help the guy, she has to, I kid you not, kick him in the fucking balls. What the fuck did this guy do? Fuck Bob Iger's wife? And now the finale, where the great character arc of Riri reaches its conclusion, where she's going to be reborn as a hero. Like Tony said, never has a greater Phoenix metaphor been personified in human history, am I right? Parker even sets it up for Riri to knock it out of the park like fucking Babe Ruth.
Face it, Riri, you're a criminal like me.
They fight for all of 2 seconds before he rips her not arc reactor out and blows up the suit, or so he thinks. Riri uses a hologram to distract him and rips the cloak off him, leaving us with a shell of a man, getting paid real money to be filmed rolling around on the ground, screaming, "Give it back." Give it back! Yes, the final fight is that anticlimactic. And just when you think the writers might want to give Riri even the faintest skeleton outline of a character arc, they fall flat on their face, because this bitch makes a deal with the motherfucking devil. That's right, she goes from being a murdering, selfish criminal to start the show to essentially making a deal with the fucking devil at the end. You can't make this shit up, folks. And I'm called cynic? What could possibly be more of a cynical way to end this story than that? She makes a deal with him to get her best friend and stepdad back, basically. So now she's about to go from just your average, everyday criminal to a full-fledged supervillain. But anyway, that's it. That's the fucking show. I've said it once, but I will say it again. This entire thing, all 6 episodes, has been one of the most perplexing, hilarious, and baffling things I've ever watched. It's a show that's incredibly of its time. A very small window in time in which the most progressive, stereotypical, trite trash could be thrown on a theater screen or a television screen, and it would garner critical praise and not much else. Now, even though this sat on the shelf for a few years, it feels like a relic. It feels like something that belongs in a museum, or maybe a toilet would be more appropriate. appropriate. Ironheart is, in the end, everything you expected it to be and much more. Not only is it a complete piece of shit, it also shocks as one of the best
Absolute
3
dog
minutes
shit
the
with no
MCU might have
redeeming
ever
qualities.
produced, while the remaining 99% is dog shit and
It's just another example where the people who call themselves anti-racists really are just the most bigoted people you could ever find ever. Because they're like, we need a show that speaks to the urban youth that we've been neglecting. How do we sell it? Crime and like Satan. Yeah, that'll get them on board. It's like, oh my God.
pate form.
That's really how you think of them, huh?
One of the worst written products the MCU's ever produced. All wrapped around an insane price tag and brought to you by actors who seem to not give one single fuck about what they're doing. I'm honestly shocked anyone in the show could take it seriously long enough to get a fucking scene finished. It comes off like they made a show in bad faith, going back to reshoot a few scenes to give it a sad attempt at sincerity. It'll get lost in the shuffle amongst all the Marvel trash, but I'll put it right up there alongside She-Hulk as Marvel's greatest embarrassment. Before we depart, a couple things. First, a shout out to everyone supporting me over on Patreon. I really appreciate you guys.
First video I've seen of this guy, but he seems to be doing okay. 210k subscribers. 228,000 views on this video from 10 days ago. Imagine making a show where the black main character goes to college and gets an education and doesn't do crime and doesn't hail Satan. What a concept. Yeah, he's a pretty funny dude. He watches terrible shit, so no one else has to. Reminds me of someone.
Show me that you want it. Watch this video that I made tonight.
What?
Leave comments on it. Let me know that you got buy-in into this and you want to see it. All right? If we see that, I will schedule Silk Song for next week. I really will. I will put it into the schedule and we'll give it a shot and we'll see how Silk Song goes and we'll go from there. But I need to know you're going to show up. Let me know.
Nah.
Okay?
Money.
Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, Friday, is my last streaming day of this week. There will not be a podcast in the morning because it is the premiere of Chronos: The New Dawn. I already purchased the game and I tried to install it, but when I put the code into Steam, it says coming September 5th. So apparently I can't install it yet. All right? But I should be able to install it by tomorrow
All right,
morning.
Born, get the point. I do want to see. I have it right here. Here's the part of the Death Stranding that we did today. I just want to see, because I got to go now myself here. I want to see how he handled that part where he did get the bomb in his inventory, all right? That's all I want to do. So real quick. This is that video, part 16.
Oh,
Oh, man. Well, the good news
I'm pretty
is
sure he
I
didn't
broke
realize he had to
the
throw
fact
it
is
into
I'm
the
still in fucking chapter 3, and it doesn't sound like it ever ends.
into the ocean.
Bitching.
I actually believe this game is mostly chapter 3, and at the very end, there's an hour where it passes about 72 other chapters.
That thought didn't even come to my mind, honestly, but okay. Let's get to that. I've never seen Conan O'Brien yet, but there we go.
Strange, okay?
I think this is it, right? Look at it. Look at that. He looks like shit. He's no even piss style man. I think it's here, right?
I really do. Can
What?
advance the story now, because I'm going to be honest, it's getting boring. I want to advance the plot. I really do. I don't want to be hearing...
Good comparison with my stream, huh, guys? Guys, honestly, I want to advance the plot. Fuck this.
Another hour tonight and get no new plot, I'll be very bored.
Oh my god. I can see book dev if you want to. I'm down.
All the way to Lake
If you played
Knoxon.
before, if you
Oh, it isn't.
I'm not, just play it anytime is
Like
fine,
that.
but
A wire up to several dozen.
Okay, we already got that.
Nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can
I
get.
kind of want to. Oh, here is this.
So you can pull it in. You can pull in cargo from a distance with this gun.
Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
Express or Bridges.
This is what we did today.
Anywho, really sorry for the holdup and careful. The contents are fragile.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Does he even get it? Let's see. It's so clearly that's the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like it's so obvious how they make it like that, but.
So this is a new thing just for Fragile. Oh, it's only a small thermonuclear weapon. Is that all? It's a small nuclear bomb.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
So
How are we
going
gonna
to
handle
when
this?
the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I didn't read that though, to be honest. It said right there. Or when it enters South Knot City.
Look at this.
I didn't read that part myself.
Oh my god. Okay, great.
Oh my god.
Only a thermonuclear bomb.
Does he blow it up or not is now the question.
Is that all?
No.
Invisible Mute says, how did this game
Pretty
ever
sure
get a
someone in
sequel?
chat just
Because
tells
it
him
sold
what to
10
do.
million copies.
There.
As
I
always.
arranged it to not be as wobbly.
Any other questions?
What's more of a letdown, this or Sonic and Mario Olympics? Sonic and Mario Olympics, because this game, no one knew what to expect. We all knew it was going to be something weird and different. You know what I mean?
Look at that, yeah.
Mario and Sonic, the only reason the game sucks is with the online capability is complete trash. They didn't put any effort into making it work properly. So because of that, the whole game...
What?
What?
You know, I mean, if I played it with people offline, that's different. But I bought it for online capability. The online capability
What?
essentially is non-functional because it's laggy
What?
and it sucks.
Huh?
So the game was a complete waste of everybody's time.
Yeah?
This game works. You just have to like the gameplay, but at least it works. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, don't wreck the bike. Probably a good idea. I probably don't want to shake the load when I'm putting.
I kind of want to see what he gets there. Then we'll get out of here.
Idea. In fact, you know what?
What?
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Just to be.
Oh, they autosave everything. We don't need that.
Here.
Okay. Oh, he's doing a lot of other shit.
I don't know what to say about it. You know, now you can have all these bridges and everything to help. This other distribution. This is what I was.
Oh, he went straight down. Okay, he went to that place and got it somehow. But anyways, all right, everybody, I'll redirect you to Indrid Cold style stream, who is doing the pre-stream. I am not. I'll see you tonight on Kick though for a call-in style show of about an hour, and tomorrow or Sunday will be That Being Said. You're all legends, and yes, Densey Scrolls is tomorrow night. Musk of Elon, that is
Sunday
correct.
is That Being Said.
But you're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, that was a sponsored stream, and he didn't reveal it was a sponsored stream until the very end, which it's a good thing the FCC doesn't give a fuck about this dude, because that would be a problem. But it's okay. All you have to do is make sure he doesn't get any more sponsors ever again. It time go. We'll get back to that. Let's see. YouTube poop. That fucking Superman movie. More and more people are just making fun of it for just being stupid and just low IQ comic slop. Not a whole lot of thought into it. I don't think we got any more here. No tabs already. I unsubbed from duty. Unsubbed from duty and Rev. His people were for some reason getting mad at me because I watch some dude report on the news. Like, oh, here you are watching a video talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's like, and yes, he's just talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's correct. Is that banned?
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but that's the worst feeling.
Yeah, the anime guy. I'm like, oh, you watch him, you're evil. And I'm like,
If there's no light,
what you're even trying to refer
it looks
to.
a lot different. It looks a little boring. It's cool to
Watch
have
a guy
lights
report on the
because
news.
They're themed to different
Doesn't
things
mean I
going
agree
on
with everything the
or
guy
whatever.
has to
But
say
again,
about
it's not
everything.
the end of the world, okay? But I do like it.
Very
like
shallow
having
people
the
out
lights
there.
on, okay? Ooh, I just hit off again by accident. There we go. Definitely adds something, right? And I do like having it, like, for example, if I'm playing a horror game, I'll have it be like blood red. Or if I'm playing a fantasy game, I'll have it be like green and blue because it's like outdoors fantasy
Nobody
style, right?
cares.
I like that.
No one
And it makes the
cares. By
podcast
Rev
look good and it
Pensive
makes when we talk, you know, between streams look good. It's a nice feature. The problem is, and you guys probably don't know this, this has been a hard, arduous task all year getting this to work. I had to manually map each light in my office to this Signal RGB program via an IP address, the amount of LEDs each one has, and then configuring the setup of where it goes in these color setups that they have. They call them scenes. And then once it's done, it keeps messing up. Over the course of this year, I couldn't tell you how many times, my wireless network went down, and when it came back up, all the IP addresses changed, and I have no idea what they are. So I have to sit here for 2 hours troubleshooting IP addresses and LED number of lights in order to get this thing to work properly again. It's too much work. I can't. For just me doing it, I can't. I'm sorry. You know, if it means stress, if it means problems with the stream where I can't be here on time because the lighting's down and I can't get it up and working, I'm like, what is going on? I think it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing, the focal point of the technical issues this year has been Signal RGB. That program keeps having updates and issues, and it keeps breaking itself. And in fact, I actually figured out my lighting issues now are not the wireless network, it's Signal RGB, the program itself. Who fucking cares? Because I'm having issues with the program on my gaming PC, and my gaming PC isn't hooked up to any wireless network, okay? Even my keyboard here and mouse here that I use on the gaming PC are having issues with the lighting stuff. And I'm like, I just think I've had enough. I don't really want to mess with this anymore. Like, I'm actually pissed because I was late almost an hour. It was about 45 minutes late to my podcast this morning for a nonsense reason.
And then he wasted more time.
Was just envious of everyone that had RGBs over the years when he talked all that shit about people that had them.
Didn't work. Try this. Still won't turn on. But now it turns on here, but it doesn't turn on here. Fuck this. Really? Why doesn't it just work? I've been saying this since a year ago
because
when we started doing more modernized technology. Why doesn't the fucking technology just work?
It works for people who know how to use it.
For the technology. Right? You're paying for the high-end PC. You're buying all the lights. You pay for the subscription for the RGB program. You got the wireless network set up. And I even bought a new wireless router for this shit because I thought that was the problem. And it still doesn't work, then the problem's not with me.
Yeah, it is.
The problem's with the fucking technology.
The problem's with you.
And I only have so much patience. You understand?
No.
I only have so much. I want to be here on time every day without bullshit. And I've had enough bullshit.
But remember, LTG is a bum because he doesn't have RGBs in his background.
I'm not doing the Signal RGB anymore. It's too much work. It works great for a while. You've seen months on end where it looked gorgeous,
Phil screaming
right?
at
And
a
I
computer like he's
cool
just
color
learning
schemes
how to
going on,
code.
and there's all kinds of shit.
This guy is so retarded. He's so out of his fucking mind. He's legitimately just bonkers, batshit insane. Yeah, that's what people were thinking when they tuned into his dumbass, poverty, gay-ass stream. Oh my
RGB
god!
Arc is finally over.
Oh my god, look at it! Look at it, it's amazing!
It's too much work. It works great for a while. You've seen months on end where it looked gorgeous, right?
Yeah, I tuned into a DSP stream and I'm like, oh my god, this is the pinnacle of gorgeousness. It's beautiful.
Right, and I have
he has got
cool color schemes going on. And
he's got cool color schemes going on. Gorgeous! Where's my money, Mom? Did you find my wallet yet?
There's all kinds of shit.
The fuck are you talking about, you insane jackass? And then the fucking, tongue thing, he, runs across his lips for some weird, creepy-ass reason?
Just right, and I have two cool color schemes.
Two cool color schemes?
It looked like a gay club.
What did we do to get spoiled to this extent?
Going on, and there's all kinds of shit.
And then I lick my lips.
But
yeah, but dude.
Then it breaks.
Then it breaks, because I suck.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit. And when it breaks, it pisses me off.
It pisses me off. Say it in a more whiny way. Sound even more whiny when you say that, Phil. I'm sure you can do it.
I can't be here on time. And I can't hang out with you guys. And now this is business lost for bullshit. Because they can't fucking get their act together.
You can't get your act together.
That wasn't ready and it breaks something, right? How many times do we see this with Windows? Let's push an update
0
out.
times.
Oh, it broke everything. This just happened with OBS. OBS a few
That happened to me 0 times, but sure. Maybe you want to just speak for yourself from now on. Stop pretending like everyone has the same problems that a fucking dipshit, inexperienced, ignorant idiot has.
days ago, pushed out an update. OBS 32 beta. With now
OBS 32 beta. Why are you signing up for beta releases, Phil? Why?
the background removal tool that I use.
The fuck?
See this? The background removal.
I'm pretty sure you can opt out from betas.
With now the background pushed out an update. OBS 32 beta.
What? I'm using 31.1.2 64-bit. And let's see, check for updates. No updates available. What did you do, Philip? Because you're the one who fucked all this up.
With now the background removal tool that I use. See this? The background removal tool
the
that
shitty
I
thing.
use.
The shitty
and looks
shit.
great when I'm doing
yeah,
things.
Man. Looks great. Whatever you gotta fucking tell yourself, man. Looks gorgeous. The colors,
Things like this, or when I'm playing games, now will actually remove my chair automatically. Well, that's a great new feature.
Oh, it's
right?
great. As long as I make it green. Oh, it's great.
So, that's a great new feature. So let me add it. Let's update OBS. Oops, now my Stream Deck doesn't work. Why would updating OBS to have new features for the background removal tool break my Stream Deck, which I need to direct my streams and you know, what?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it's a beta.
Did DSP just say he on the beta builds and not stable?
Yeah.
Laugh my ass off.
Yeah, he's the one who chose to download the beta, and he's mad that not everything works perfectly. It's like, you're a fucking moron.
I don't know, and I don't
know anything. And if you try to tell me, I'm just going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to whine and complain and beg for money.
fucking care. These fucking nerds.
I thought you said you did. Okay, he doesn't care, but he's pissed off. He doesn't care, but he's pissed off. That's how you know when he says, I don't care. That it isn't what people mean when they say, I don't care. He has his own special, unique definition for what not caring about something means. What a fucking pause. Oh my God, dude.
Have wasted enough of my time. Because that's the truth. They're a bunch of fucking nerds. They sit around programming their shit and they don't test it and then they roll it out.
Like, you are fucking stupid.
It's a beta, dipshit.
And if it doesn't work, all it does, it frustrates the end user, right? What
Wrong.
do they care? They get paid and they roll out their updates, but nothing fucking works.
OBS is free, my dude.
As a nerd DSP.
And then they just rake
Go
in
suck
the
an egg,
money.
you idiot.
Because they're greedy.
You're not a nerd and you're not a jock. What are you, DSP? You are a nobody.
He's a dork. He's a dweeb. He's just a fucking spaz.
It's with everything. It's with Windows. It's with all your fucking pieces of technology that are connected to your PC. It's with your phone. Your phone will have an OS update that rolls out. Oh, Brooks half the thing on your phone.
What?
What the hell? And your phone will have an OS update that rolls out. Oh, Brooks half the thing on.
What, the Broogs? Broogs? Briggs Bruises?
On your phone. It's your.
Slow down, Phil. Your brain does not work quickly enough for you to speak this fast. That's why you keep fucking your words up.
Your PC. It's with your phone. Your phone will have an OS update that rolls out. Oh, Brooks half the thing on your.
Oh man, don't you hate it when your phone updates and it Broogs have your stuff? Oh yeah, my Broogs. I'm like, God damn it, not another Broogs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil? You don't even use like iPhone. You use a Galaxy like I do. Whenever there's a phone update, nothing breaks on my phone ever. It's never, ever, ever at any point has the phone update broken a single app. What are you downloading, sir? You want to tell us?
Phone. What the hell?
What
And
the
why is there no
fuck is this
accountability?
thing
If
in your
there's
house? Is
an
anybody
update
happening?
For a program and it breaks the program, why is there no accountability for people who broke the program that you need every day?
Give me your money
Hell,
now.
This even applies to video games now.
I couldn't even stream because I downloaded the beta and it broke my stupid thing that isn't even
doesn't work.
first party.
Glitchy, choppy, crashes constantly. Oh, we'll push out an update later. No, motherfucker. Make it work now because I bought it now.
Or I'd like to shove up my ass.
Yeah, God. This guy did not get beaten up enough. He's so fucking whiny.
Don't forget, the update for his old phone made it so he could not play WWE.
Yeah, that's why he had to buy a new phone.
Yes, you need RGB lights every day.
And he tried to retcon and he's like, and one day my wife, that I'm married to because she's a girl type, lady type, she says to me one day randomly, I don't like phone now all of a sudden. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I need new phone now because lady wife who I'm totally married to,
My
believe me,
RGB don't
said
work
no
anymore.
more
The
phone
programmers
have.
for OBS should be beaten in the street.
It's like, dude, like you're trying to plug in a fucking third-party application into a beta release. It's like, it's all your fault. It's literally 100% your fault. And he's talking about how many times have you downloaded a game and the game just crashes constantly. And it's like, never, ever. That's never happened to me. The only time I've seen that lately is when you try to install mods into a 20-year-old game. Again, all your fault.
For a product, the product better work. If it doesn't, you should be held accountable.
Get your fucking finger out of my face, you fucking F-slur.
Your balls should be over the fucking
balls! Testicles! Whenever Phil gets angry, he starts vividly fantasizing about men's dicks and balls. What does that tell you?
fire because you
Oh, I'm angry! And then his brain just fills up with vivid images of cock.
put out a broken product.
That's weird.
Period. Without exception.
That's fucking weird.
I don't care.
That could be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. That guy's a fucking moron, and obviously he's an immoral piece of shit.
Stop being gay!
You know, what goes
He
around
didn't
comes
pay
around.
for
I guess.
OBS, he can just switch to
I
a
don't like
computer.
that my work is fucked up because these fucking nerds don't know how to fucking code and they break everything when
Phil, without these
He's
nerds.
a gay person and he doesn't even know it.
Without these nerds, he'd be fucking bleaching pools.
Okay, so when the product, in this case DSP Gaming, is broken, the creator should be held accountable.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nice pause, too. It's like, bro. Fucking nerds with their programs. It's like if they didn't make OBS for you, you'd be fucking cleaning out rain gutters, my dude. Show some fucking gratitude.
they push out a release, because that's exactly what's happened with Signal RGB. Signal RGB had an update a couple weeks ago. And since
Well, it's
then,
a good thing you
I've been
keep
having
paying
these
the
on
money.
and off issues, and I'm wondering what it is. And then this morning, the epitome hit me. I'm like, why
The
is my
epitome.
keyboard and my mouse?
We saw this clip earlier, but again, Phil, stop trying to use words that you think make you sound smart because you use them incorrectly and they just make you sound even dumber. Stick with your own like 15 word vocabulary, my dude. Stop trying to branch out. Clearly, it's not working out for you.
Wondering what it is. And then this morning, the epitome hit me. I'm like,
The epitome hit me. Okay. I hope it did. I hope it hit you really, really hard. Whatever the epitome hitting you means.
why is my keyboard and my mouse over here on the gaming PC not working? This doesn't even make sense. It should be working because there's no
Phil owes his
wireless. It
entire
can't be the
sham of
wireless.
a marriage to
Yeah.
OBS
It's the
being
program.
broken.
right.
So fuck these
He
nerds.
should be much
I'm
more
not
grateful.
gonna kill myself
nerds!
over this shit anymore. And the thing is, I spent a lot of time. You guys have no idea. I spent, I'm not exaggerating, probably 12 hours of time
The
overnight,
pathway
like
for the
late nights
program
I'd be in
probably
here.
just got fucked up because he's running
12
everything on a
hours
beta.
of time overnight, like late nights I'd be in here. Tweaking these lights to try to get them to sync, and finally I got them to work, and now it doesn't work anymore. Like, I literally can't get my lights to work properly with Signal RGB at all. They won't turn on and off properly. Sometimes I'll open Signal RGB, all the lights turn on, they're beautiful. Then I open
They're
up again, none of
beautiful
them
and
turn on.
gorgeous.
But I didn't do anything. I didn't
Beautiful.
change anything. How is it my fault? It's not.
You
It's their
spent
fucking
12
fault.
hours
I don't know
playing
what
with
the fuck
lights,
they're
but
doing.
it's the
So I'm done
detractors
with
that
it.
don't have
So now
lives.
from now on, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to use lights. Okay? I am. But I'm not going to
You
use
are?
Signal RGB anymore. I mean, I will. That'll be for like my keyboards, mice, and my PCs, which will not be a big deal because you never see those. What you see is behind me and all along the walls here. The Signal RGB caused us pain and misery. Seriously, I'm just done with it. I want to come to work and have everything work.
It's not work.
Every single stream. And I know that's not possible. I know in life that's not possible. You can never fully have control of everything. I know that. I'm not ignorant, right? I'm not stupid. But at the very same time, you have to have some level of like expectation that your stuff's going to work. And it pisses me off. I have to give up on
I thought
this.
you said
I
you don't
worked
care.
hard to get that Signal RGB to work. I set up all these scenes, these custom colors, effects, and everything.
Whoa, man,
and I
you
just had
worked
enough.
so
To the
hard.
point where it's like, it's not worth the effort, right? What I'll just do is every night before I sign off, or before I shut everything down, I'll say, what do I want tomorrow to be? We should never have this problem ever again. Like the app
Fuck with
always
the
syncs, no
hair.
problem. I mean, I literally haven't used that app since January. I turned it on and immediately all the lights work. Sorry for that.
I mean, you can make
And,
it
now we can
possible to
actually
the
get started
best
with
of
the
your
real
abilities
show,
by trying
and
to
we will not
figure
have
out
this
what is
issue
going
any
wrong.
further. I've now
No,
said
it is
enough
what
of
it
this
is.
nonsense.
Who knows?
Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds.
Fucking nerds. Okay, Phil. Everyone who watches your content is just like swimming on a surfboard made of pussy. And they're not nerds. They're all the cool people who watch your dumb, lame, e-begging bullshit. Fucking nerds. What is this? We need more games like the old games to see this man baby cry even more.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that he cries a lot with easy modern games.
This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we...
Mr. Matt with the 16 months. Holy shit. That was for you? That's amazing, though. Thank you so much. Okay, and I saw the pasta maker sent something. So, how much cake did you eat during Momdred's Spirit Journey Formation Anniversary? Did you wash it down with a liter of Diet Pepsi and a huge pull on your vape? Did I miss any other recent injured memes? Nope. I think you got him. I think you got him. I had a piece of cake, and we ended up having, like, accidentally having 4 cakes because my dad went and bought 2 small ones.
Holy shit, 4
I went
cakes.
and bought one that we've had before that was really delicious. And it had, like, berries and stuff on top. It was really good. And then my brother got this fucking huge one with, like, strawberries all around the edge. It was accidentally because me, my dad, and my brother all separately went to the store and got cakes.
Where we came from.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he talks like
I
a
accidentally
fucking
dropped the
parody.
strawberry one last night.
He talks like how Movie Bob thinks the bullies in his school talked about nerds. Fucking book smart nerds! It's like, I bet Bob has fucking PTSD Vietnam console wars flashback whenever he hears DSP raging about nerds. It's like, oh my god, it's just like the people in school who I hate and ruined gaming for me.
I went to go get a piece, and it's a heavy cake. And someone didn't put the lid back on, so the bottom was like really bendy. And so I go and pick it up, and it just goes whoop, and it splats face down on the floor. I was very unhappy about it because I really liked that cake. Wow, that's robust. Tricorder transmission with the 20 months. How long till the Snortex takes my last brain cell? I don't know, brother, but I'm getting there.
Too late.
I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm the cake ruiner. What's up? It's a manufacturing error. That's right. They overfilled the cake box at the factory.
I have no idea if we need to go back or if there's something else we didn't do.
No. And who needs brain cells? That's what all the brain rot stuff is for now. Anyway, people with that brain.
Yeah, too many brain
To be honest,
cells.
everyone, I like it, and I have the feeling I will like it. The problem is, will you? And when I say that, I mean, I like Metroidvanias. But you guys...
If you like it, you know what you should do?
Marry it. Oh.
Don't worry about the money. Play it.
Usually don't. When I've tried playing Metroidvanias before, they don't work.
When I say that,
Everyone
I mean give me
complains that I'm
money.
playing a boring game where you have to backtrack a ton, and then I get slow streams and almost no support.
Hold on. He's in chat, and the slideshow has started. Dead Space comparison counter, death counter today. I should time you out just for suggesting that death counter. That is.
What?
Huh? Why? That shit is for rubes and doesn't enhance the playthrough at all. But I will be curious. How much is very similar to Dead Space? That's just for rubes.
What's wrong with the death counter?
The death count. You don't want a death counter because
It's because
you're
you're
gonna die a lot.
stupid.
That's what. Rubes.
Now tonight was the
You want to know how many times I died? That just means you're dumb.
Yeah, money. It's
Smart
the reason he
people
enjoyed this game.
Go what? I
just
don't
now
know.
was because he got $150.
Dumb people have a number to tell you. Smart people go, I have no clue.
Phil, I'm glad you like this game.
Cats.
You gonna
Smash
actually
is
buy
Dead
it and
Space
support
Berry.
the devs or
Yes.
just rent it and forget it.
It depends on if there is DLC for it later.
To come back, I will play.
If there's DLC for it later, he'll buy the game and the DLC because that's how they do it.
Then the content second. I'm just low effort.
He does hate fun.
Low.
He does not crave fun.
Excitement.
Hello, Johnny Rico.
Everything I do is just for money, of course, right? It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. Tomorrow, there will be no podcast in the morning. Instead, it's the premiere of Kronos, the new...
All right, that's right. We're not going to have a podcast today. This probably won't be the longest stream. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it.
Dawn. I'm going to do that as 4 hours of gameplay tomorrow on the first stream. And tomorrow night, to end the week, the return of Friday night.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's another thing. Thank you, Chad St. John, for the reminder. Look, so last night, I swear, like, I looked at him, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he so greasy? It wasn't like that earlier in the day. This dude absolutely went and, like, wet his hair down and, like, he did the thing with the comb and it made it all oily and God, it's so gross.
Fights. The return of Friday Night Fights.
CBS
CBS 2
tubes.
for the first time in many
on
a Friday night stream. And by the way, Narrett says you can't convince me he's not dyeing his hair. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm
gay.
Look how shiny his forehead is. You know what? I'm going to say it. None of us are above hygiene. He says he doesn't moisturize because his face is too oily. We had a conversation in the Discord. There are specific moisturizers and facial cleansers that are specifically for oily skin. And it's meant to balance that shit out. You need to do that. It's gross. Look, I know, look how far back the hairline is. It's so much further back than we... Oh my God, he's really just got like an island right here. And then it's like, wow. He's just lazy. That's right. He's having hot flashes.
You take a look closely.
That's right. He takes whore baths. We were talking about that in the Discord too. He talked about taking baths with washcloths.
You can see all my grays. See them? There they are. See them?
I can see a lot of gray and that you're letting the top hair grow too long to cover your increasingly noticeable baldness. That's right. Slut showers.
Those are my grays right there. It's that the camera doesn't catch them.
Huh?
Well, I have all grays. My whole head here has grays in it.
Why didn't you just say gray hair?
Okay.
Why do you have to say
Yeah,
grays?
but even-
like there
okay.
is
His hairline is like the Florida
When you dye
Keys.
your hair,
Many
and when
islands.
it's just like color, and if it's not blonde, the grays will peek back through. So this doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove anything. The grays will always
Watch
peek
it
back
that
through.
way.
And like this is fucking normal. I'm sure I've got some grays happening, but I, do blonde. It's too black. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not convinced that he doesn't dye his hair.
Oh, but there are, and even up here, these are grays up there. Mixed in with my hair. Yeah. I don't dye my
Why wouldn't they be mixed in? Unkindred? That's right. That's right. I'm 34.
hair. If I dyed my hair, I would have no grays. They're
No, that's not true though.
in there. I've always looked
A thickening dye? Ooh.
older than I am.
Look at that Swiss cheese.
Oh,
Unkindred,
DSP
great.
is an
Love
old,
that.
grumpy man. This kind of attitude
How long until he begs for a toupee? I don't know, but I would love to see that. Auntie Indrid.
is why he'll never make it big
Hopefully.
and blah, blah, blah.
No, 34 isn't that
look
old.
at him.
I think DSP is way too fucking
hell yeah,
lazy to
Marco.
dye his
I
hair.
don't like this part of it.
But
because
he's
I don't
being awfully
like the-
defensive here.
The repetitive motion. It sucks. Okay. We still got a little bit of time. All right, let's go back to
Save
the beginning of yesterday. There it is. Yep. At the Trouble in Paradise again with the $10,000 setup. She's ancient. No, you. He said it's not too long ago that he doesn't have any gray hair. It was just his goatee that had gray. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Hey, all. I'm having tech issues, so bear with me. It means the podcast is delayed, but I'm still streaming. Man. So I think the issue is something with Signal RGB at this point, not my wireless network. Something updated or changed and effed up my lighting. Jeez, this is ridiculous. I pick up Snort Brunel, of course. 33 and you still have the spirit of your youth? Good. I kind of do. Oh.
I don't think that it's
Okay.
I don't think that the lighting in here is super important. I don't think that it's a make or break deal.
Okay, hold on. He's in chat again. Let's see. Heads up, you need a mod to enable the frame gen in this, so if performance sucks,
I
you know
thought
where to
he had
go.
no more tech
Then
issues.
the game had better have good performance. We got better be a good performance wise. Stupid.
But just for the sake of argument.
36
all
and your
right?
knees hurt? Dude, same. I had to have knee surgery, but that was because ACL.
Allow me to show you what it looks like with no lights.
Hi, Lord Diaz.
So imagine this was me all day, every day. When I'm playing a game, this wouldn't affect anything. You wouldn't care because
What?
it's just me
No one
with the
cares.
face cam.
No one cares. No one cares anyway. It shouldn't have been this big of a deal because, again, you
Review
don't
Tech
see it when he's
DSP.
doing
Yeah.
gameplay. Two, you
He's so
shouldn't
much
be
worse
wasting
than
everyone's time
anyone
like this. They're sitting here
he tries to
waiting
make
for you
fun
to
of.
start the stream, and you're like, hold on, and you take a fucking hour.
I'm playing the game. In fact, it would look much like this.
Yeah, why did he try to fix it for 50 fucking minutes? Like, this is crazy. Just say fuck it and do it later. It's not that big a deal, idiot.
Ready? Oh, look, that's what it looks like anyway, so there's no difference. But anytime that I go full screen...
But how many times did you do that? Like, fuck. And it doesn't matter. Shiny Teeth, hi, said
BRB.
RGB lights aren't important. That's why I wasted an hour trying to fix them. That, Phil, is an example of sour grapes. Amen, brother. Amen. Like, I don't get it. It's the tism. He's a moth. He can't resist.
As you can see, here's the full screen setup.
We've had like this huge moth that's just been hanging out in our living room for like the past 2 days. It's fucking big, dude.
Yeah, setup.
Fucking big.
If there's no lights, it looks a lot different. It looks a little boring. It's cool to have lights.
you see this?
Because then
No.
they're themed to different things going on or whatever. But again, it's not the end of the world.
You see
Okay?
this?
But I do like it.
Ah,
The problem
What the
is
fuck
it
is
looks
wrong
so
with
bad
you?
there. But I have this new like body wash bottle. When I open it, you know, you just go. It's gouging like a hole in my thumb.
is,
It's
you guys
gross.
probably don't know this. This has been a hard, arduous task all
Arduous.
year getting this to work. Because
I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer. I'm not a techie.
It's a big thumb? Shut
I'm
up.
not a fucking guy that knows all the ins and outs of this
Not a
shit.
fucking
You're not
guy,
talking
okay?
to a lay person. You're talking to a
Stop weak thumbs. The cap is
I'm not
sharp.
a guy,
and
I'm a
it killed
gamer,
me.
okay?
gamer. You're not talking to an editor. You're not talking to a PC, builder. You're not talking to a techie guy. You're talking to a guy who just wants to sit down, press record, play a game, and have fun, right?
I had to manually map each light in my office to this single RGB program via an iPad.
No. I think we talked about this last night, but you don't have to count. Like, he just made this so much harder than it needed to be. Your beard conditioner is really hard to open. Thank you, Koraz. See?
IP address, the amount of LEDs each one has.
No, but again, wouldn't it say on the boxes how much it has, and then you would just know how much they have? Like, what the fuck? Apparently, that is a thing that you have to do with some RGB programs and these LED lights, but that's crazy. He's trying to make it sound as difficult as possible, make it seem like he's doing more work than he is. Absolutely! And it's so obvious. Very much a first world problem.
And then configuring the setup of where it goes.
Dude, me
in
too,
these
Solid
color
Colt.
setups.
Configuring the
Some of
setup
these,
of where it goes. Yeah. Yeah, man.
THC gummies, like,
It's
this
the
one
struggle.
always has a really hard to open package, so I just end up cutting the fucking zipper. Oh, wait.
Bit
I
he
didn't do
used
that
to
with
build
this one.
PCS tube.
Right, but he
That's
can't
what
replace a
I've seen.
fucking case fan.
And then once it's done, it keeps messing up. Over the course of this year, I couldn't tell you how many times.
Here.
Oh, my wireless network went down, and when
Smells
it
good.
came back up, all the IP addresses changed, and I have no idea what
She's
they are.
weak.
So I have to sit here for
Yeah.
2 hours troubleshooting IP addresses and LED number of
Electric
lights in order to
raspberry.
get this thing to work
I can't
properly.
even, like, understand what he's
And
saying.
you have to reposition it all. It's like,
Which
what
makes
is
me
going
think I
on? Why
don't
can't it just-
That's right.
think he
Andrea's a
knows
girl
what
of
he's saying
taste
either.
because she's a Govee user. Like
You have to,
me.
like,
That's
do
right.
this
That's
and
right.
do
That's
that
right.
and the
LEDs cost
thing and to
4
make it the
I
go
put it
and
around
then
my
the
center
thing.
monitor, and
It's
I'll
like,
turn it on.
It's work.
I'm not doing.
I don't believe you're doing anything.
Techphobic.
It's
Yeah.
too much work. Lol.
It works great for a while. You've seen months on end where it looked gorgeous, right? And I have
Yeah.
2 cool color schemes going on. and
Gorgeous.
it's
Oh
all
my
kinds of-
god. It's a thing of beauty.
Breaks.
Govee, baby.
It'll never fade away.
Pisses me off. Because then I can't be here on time,
dude.
and I can't hang out with you guys, and now this is business lost.
DSP complains
months on
about
end, that
LARPers
part.
by he's the biggest
I don't
LARper
know.
of them all.
Whoa. Diamond coated device that severs undersea cable 13,000 feet below surface. Oh, China. Huh. Interesting. Thank
For
you, phone.
bullshit. Because they
I wanna
can't
turn on
fucking
my
get their
lights
act
now.
together, or because they push an update out that wasn't ready and it breaks something, right? And why is there no accountability?
What do you
If there's
mean?
an update,
Bro, when are you going to take accountability and be like, I'm so sorry that I wasted your time for an hour because I'm so autistic about these fucking RGB lights? How's the stream going so far? We are having fun. Thank you. Lunar Guardian, thank you so much. Said, nerds run Phil's life. Hashtag nerds rule. That's right. All you Bookspart nerds, just by doing what you're doing, you're pissing Phil off. Keep doing it. You're doing a good job. Thank you. Thank you,
for
Lunar
a
Guardian.
program, and it breaks the program.
Girls' Day's always
Why
fun.
is there
I
no
agree.
accountability for people who broke the program that you need every day?
Yeah, I turned my RGBs on.
Hell, this even applies to video games now. Because now you buy a video game, and the video game's broken. Doesn't work. Oh, glitchy, choppy, crashes constantly. Oh, well, we'll push out an update later. No, motherfucker. Make it work now, because I bought it.
Oh, to buy that thing. I want it.
Free.
Instant
Now.
gratification.
If I'm paying you for a product, the product better work. If it doesn't, you should be held accountable. Your balls should be over the fucking fire because you put out a broken product.
What?
Period. Without exception. I don't care. I don't like that my work is fucked up.
Yeah, there were people that paid for him to play Gay Tony. He said, guys, if we hit the goal tonight, I'll play Gay Tony. Guess what we're not playing? Buh. Or paying.
Up because these fucking nerds don't know how to fucking code, and they break everything when they push out a release. Because that's exactly what's happened with Signal RGB. Signal RGB had an update.
You agree with him, but I just want to disagree with him because it's felt, sure, products should work. But, and I guarantee you it's a user error in this little realm of things.
A couple weeks
Played
ago.
it last night with
And
Chaos
since then,
Mods.
I've been having these on and off issues, and I'm wondering what it is. And then this morning,
That's right. You stream a lot of GTA on Twitch. That's right.
the epitome hit me. I'm like, why is my
He's just an
keyboard and my
idiot.
mouse over here on the gaming PC not working? This doesn't even make sense. It should be working because there's no wireless. It can't be the wireless network then.
Bro, it's you.
It's the program.
No, it's
so
you.
Fuck these nerds.
Yeah, make your own program then. Exactly, Sam Man. Make your own program. And then tell us how easy it is. And then you'll be the book smart nerd. And then we can yell at you more.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
I'm not fucking gonna kill myself over this shit anymore. And the thing is, I spent a lot of time. You guys have no idea. I spent.
Stop with the
I'm not
hair.
exaggerating.
Yeah, see, look, because his hair, while ugly, was relatively clean earlier in the day. And then it's just like someone just dumped grease on his head.
Probably
Rats.
12 hours of time overnight, like late nights. I'd be in here tweaking.
I love that sound so much. Dave Bautista in Dune 2. Rats!
These lights to try to get them to sync, and finally I got them to work.
I got another
and now it
sound I
doesn't
wanna
work
put on
anymore.
there.
Like I literally can't get my lights to work properly with Signal RGB at all. They won't turn on and off properly. Sometimes I'll open Signal RGB, all the lights turn on, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Then I open up again, none of them turn on.
Support autistic creators is insulting me and calling me autistic.
There's the one I wanted. It's Dave Bautista in Guardians of the Galaxy. Ow, my nipples!
So you can get a nice, insane ban here. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
But I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. How is it my fault? It's not. It's their fucking fault.
Batista's,
They don't know what
Batista's theme is still goated. I don't know much of his time in WWE. I do like his acting though very
the
much.
fuck they're doing. So I'm done with it. So now from now on, here's what I'm gonna do.
Ow, my tipples!
I am gonna use lights. Okay, I am. But I'm not gonna use Signal RGB anymore I mean, I will. That'll be for like my
He's the Clark Griswold of RGBs. Yes.
keyboards, mice, and my PCs, which will not be a big deal because you never see those. What you see is behind me and all along the walls here, okay?
Yeah.
So the good news is...
Dude, the third Guardians is great. Decepticon had never seen it, so I was like, dude, we need to watch it. And I don't think he'd ever seen the second one either. So we watched through all of them. Love the second one so much. Third one made me cry again. It's so sad.
It's a lot easier to do.
So sweet.
Please, let's not insult each other and call each other autistic or anything that's insulting. You know, let's stop with that, please. Right before we even get
third one's
started.
sad.
Okay, let's not do it. All right? Please, let's get support.
I think the second one is my favorite. I know, Rocket's backstory is so sweet.
For
Shut up.
Sweetcoat and Two-
Shut up, crybaby sissy Andrew.
Today, we actually had a great stream of Gears of War last
Is this the stinky style stream? No, DJ Runo. That's later on today.
night. And obviously, I want to stay on track. I want to do DSP tries
The
as soon
Killers
as
game.
possible.
Ooh, okay.
Obviously, it's probably not happening this week, but it would be great to do it early next week. Hence, the
Yeah,
more
Solid
support,
Colt.
the better, so that way we can get to that
I can see
goal.
that.
So please.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah. Oh, he's probably my favorite character in that. Fuck, I can never remember his name.
Let's get it. Let's hit this support
Yondu.
goal for Sweetcoat N2 today. If we
Yondu.
can. Okay?
Guys, we have been at $63 of support for about and half an hour. We've been around $50
And half an hour.
support for
No, Reven. You should stay here.
like 2 hours. All right, I'm here for another 90 minutes. Let's hit the goal for Sweetcoat N2. All right. Let's do
fun,
it. Let's get
Astronautus.
started. Let's get some support right now rolling.
Dude, Guardians movies, they're so much fun. They're just fun.
Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. We hit it last time. Let's keep that support for Sweetcoat N2. Let's keep it in the main rotation. I like doing this as
He's really trying to jiggle the moves. Ah, he's here. Fun over. Time for the pre-stream. All right.
Hey, look.
Oh my god. Oh, I like that music. Fuck. Fun over. I don't know how he's still playing, dude. He takes so fucking long to play anything. I know, look, RGBs. Huh. Hey, I'm not the one refusing to pay sexy voice lady. I was promised a Step on Me from WPIG, ALT himself, and it didn't happen because, it was too sexual. Yeah, what about hop on that pole?
Lovely Friday.
It was
Hey,
it was
look.
Rawfield that had him muted.
Not only am I on time, I'm actually a little early.
Wow!
Hey, look, the lights work.
You're not early. You're actually 10 minutes late. Your schedule says that you start at 11:15. So.
And the lights will not go off. Splendid.
It looks like shit.
It's almost like I eliminated something from the equation that was
You're an
causing me
idiot.
tons of heartache.
You're a fucking loser. It wasn't Signal RGB. It was you. And look at his stupid fucking hair. It's so tall today. I fucking hate you, stupid
Taking
bitch.
pain and annoyance.
Got him.
And I'm glad I did. How are you all? Hello,
I
hello.
want it-
Good
I
morning.
want it
We
to
got
get-
Original Grant, Velvet Rope.
It does look like a toddler room. And the voice lady with Hold Sexy Step online's outrage. I know. So he likes to call this a minimalist setup. There's so much trash and stupid shit on the screen right now. This is not minimalist. And the fucking art, whatever this theme is, looks so fucking stupid. I bet you anything. It's blood red, like he talked about yesterday.
And John. We also got Game Dude and Darius
Take
over
care.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Who do we got on Kick today? Soda Beer? Soda Beer. That's an
Minimalist compared to Young, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
interesting name. Poxyland, Jack Dittman. I feel like every single day when I read these names out on Kick, they're completely different.
Yeah, because you
How many
banned.
socks do you guys have over there?
Apparently, he's banned almost 8,000 accounts on Kick. Good morning, Mr. Lion. Hello.
Mango Ice Cream Kitty I've seen for a few
Right, it's just to prove that he's a gamer.
days at least. Hideo Hojima.
You get it, Phil?
Rambling Ray. Seriously, not one of you is like a regular. Who are you people? What's up, Chris?
Someone told me that they were the 7,800th ban the other day, which is crazy.
Good morning. Harundum, how are you this morning? Welcome, everybody. Arg, how are you? Timmy, absolutely not. I will completely skip GTA 6 when it comes out. There's no way you could get me to play that game. How dare you even suggest
All
it?
right,
What
you're
a
not funny.
question. Muckman says, let's go. Thank you, Muckman. I'm excited for today. I am. I'm pumped. By the way, I've updated the animations, if you haven't noticed. Took out a few that were no longer pertinent, added in a few that are pertinent now.
Pertinent. Why is he so worried about new names? He has like 10 groups of fans that show up with all kinds of stuff. I thought, exactly. And wouldn't having new names be good? Right? Pertinent.
All right.
We're dropping the T again. Damn, dude, the swaying.
Netcode's Evil Twin says, you know me because you see me every time you play CVS 2. There you go. Very nice. Of course, you have all different...
Hang on. I gotta get something for this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but this might be worth it. We'll see. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full of woe, set on all sides by the mimics and foes. My fortune they stole, my family now fray. As I rock
Netcode's Evil Twin says, you know me because you see me every time you play CVS 2. There you go. Very nice. Of course, you have all different kinds of names.
I did nothing
yes, kick
wrong.
all LARPers. That's great. So yeah, see what happens when I don't have to mess around with crap because it's not working in the morning. I'm here early. Bright and early, and I'm excited. I'm pumped for today, the final day of the week. You know, that's what happens. So the big change from yesterday, no longer am I going to use Signal RGB for the lights. I'm
a little bit early.
I actually have the program. I'm going to use it for the RGBs on my PCs only. That's it.
Not
I'm
early.
not going to use it for the lighting in the studio.
What? Sorry, what?
RGB for the lights. I'm not. I actually have.
So now we're using two separate RGB programs? One for the computer and one for the lights in the background?
The program, I'm going to use it for the RGBs on my PCs only. That's it. I'm not going to use it for the lighting in the studio.
Okay.
I'm going to use the actual app that...
Wait, so you could have just used an app the whole time. So that makes it worse in my mind.
Came with these lights for this, and every day I'll set them up, and I'll have different scenes and things set up for different kinds of playthroughs and stuff like that.
Wow.
Okay?
This is so crazy. Like, it's just fucked up. You could have been using an app the entire time. And you knew this yesterday when you were fucking around with Signal RGB for an hour.
There you go.
Great. Yeah, nothing's changing. That's right.
Any new games I'm excited for? Well, at this point, I'm really excited for the new lineup. So here's the new lineup now that we've settled in. Okay, we got the continuation of
Oh, yeah, but he pays for a free subscription. It should just work. Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid Delta, which will probably take
Fucking
about
idiot.
2 streams to beat. We've now got...
Oh, remember, LT was talking about last night, the way that we can find out if he's still paying for Nexus mods is, like, if you have a stock account, be like, did you hear about the sale going on for Nexus mods? That subscription? Then we'll know.
Sweet Code N2 HD continuing. We're about a third through that
Thank you,
game.
September Clues.
Okay. We've got Chronos, the New Dawn that I'm starting today, which I'm excited for.
This channel is actually run by both a lady and a man.
That's around 15 to 20 hours. That should be a good survival horror experience. We're balancing that with the Gears of War Reloaded campaign, which we're about halfway through. Probably 2 more streams of that to wrap it up. We've also now got Hollow Knight.
Snoot is a cat. That's right.
Silk Song.
No,
which
Snoot's
apparently
on
you
both.
guys really want, right? You guys asked for it, and
You asked for it, guys. Now give me money.
We're so upset that I wasn't going to play it. I ended up playing it last night, and it was a hit.
Wah.
Everyone loved it and said, yes, please keep playing it. In fact, people actually did some super thanks on my videos overnight, and I never get super thanks.
I'm curious. I want to see those. So, DSP Gay Man. Let's check. All right, videos. All right, Hollow Knight. Let's see. Oh, yeah. DSP is the GOAT said, I really enjoyed this. Get out of here. Would love to see more Silk Song, $5. And then Ian, whoever this is, says, please do more Silk Song. Wow. Opaque window. Is he bad at every game he plays? All right, loser.
There was 2 or 3 people who did super thanks overnight saying, yes,
It was
please
2.
keep playing Silk Song.
Not 3.
I was like, oh, wow.
A lot of people.
So there you go.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not
So-
going to tell you what to do with your money, but I think if you give money to DSP, you're using your money wrong.
So yeah, we got a good lineup of around 5
Personally.
games, and then of course we got fighting games, which we're gonna play at least once a week, if not twice. So
Uh-huh.
we've got a couple of excellent weeks coming
Wait,
ahead.
you're going to play fighting games twice a week? Why?
We got a good lineup of around 5 games, and then of course we got fighting games, which we're gonna play at least once a week, if not twice.
Why twice? Because then you're taking up spots that you could be using to finish other games.
So we've got a couple of excellent weeks
That's
coming
really
ahead.
stupid. That's really stupid. And the reason that people leave your channel, you take so long to play things. Drop the fighting games, only play new games.
Until the end of the month is
Nope,
when all the
see
new
your stars
stuff comes
never.
out, starting September 25th. That's when we've got
Oh, right. He's got to get money out of Jax Raxer.
Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So basically the goal here is the next 2.5 weeks to get as far as we can in all the games I just mentioned, all 5+ of them.
Oh, he
and
craves
see
them.
which ones
Ow.
we can beat. Because hopefully by the time that Silent Hill is coming out, that'll be our focus.
Yeah, exactly. Play new things when they're new. Exactly. Mims. I'm going to call you Mims. Not a week after they come out. Like, you need to play these things faster. You just do.
Focus. We won't still be playing these
Is he
games.
covering his
Look at
moves?
this collar. This is the most uneven collar ever. What happened here?
What's happening?
I must have the shirt on crooked. Okay.
That's true, Master Betty. That's true.
Yeah, what is up with this collar? Look, this one's like way low, and this one's way high. This is the shirt. So this should be lower, and this should be higher.
You should have done this in the mirror earlier, not right now.
Weird. Okay, anyway.
His move is caught on his sleeve. Dude, I just saw Hyen, I'm going to say Hyen, or it's Hyen, say uneven body. Yeah, like when he wears sunglasses, they're fucking crooked as shit. I would guess that the rest of him is uneven as fuck too. He's working on a sexy. Dang it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Some people are saying that the PC version of Chronos is not running well. I just
It's
downloaded
fine.
it.
It's fine. Decepticon streamed it for 7 hours the other night and didn't have a single problem.
It wasn't even available to download last night. So I couldn't even like load it and test it or do anything.
You could test it. It released at 8 o'clock this morning, my time. So that was 7 a.m. for you. So you could have loaded it up and tested it before your fucking stream. You had 3 hours. 4 hours before you started this goddamn stream. You had plenty of time to test it.
With it, it wasn't there. It must have like
It's okay,
unlocked on
Plinkett.
Steam overnight.
Plinkett, you're a good person, though. So it's okay. It's fine.
So we'll see how it goes live on the fly. Hopefully it runs well.
Yeah, he gets up hours before the stream. Oh, yeah.
Ark
Ooh,
says, Gay Tony not
definitely.
working. It looks like it's turned into a blessing into disguise. Yeah, it's
A blessing into disguise. Into a blessing. Yeah, he said it weird.
unfortunate. Listen, we got a good funny moment out of it. Last night, trying to play Ballad of Gay
Can we reach through the monitor and slap him? I wish.
Tony with the mods, and the entire thing just crapped the bed. And we were flying through the world of Liberty City.
Stop fucking with your shirt for the love of God!
We were basically going,
Stop!
like warping
Leave
through alternate
it!
dimensions and fly. We actually
It
floated
doesn't matter if it's this big a deal. Fucking iron the shirts, my dude.
the ground and sucked into the air and flew to the Statue of Liberty in a golf cart.
If he says golf one more time.
So after that, I was like,
Elf.
So the truth is, we probably could still get it working, but I think there's more demand for other stuff. We've been playing GTA 4 for 2 months. The Ballad of Gay Tony is.
We
is
should
nice.
stream together.
Maybe we'll do it in the future.
Maybe
I
some
think now we should
Wednesday.
focus on the
Just say golf normally. I had
We can-
a little bit of a
we can
freak
trade
out
our
the other day
idiosyncrasies.
when he said Cronus. Just say words how they're meant to be said. There is no A in golf.
Golf.
It is an O. You know
Golf.
how
How
an
hard
O
is it?
sounds,
Golf.
right? Golf.
Golf.
game.
Golf.
Don't you think? Don't you think?
And
we
then he
gotta
says
line
like
up our
dolphin.
Cronus my ass.
So I think that's what
Golf.
we're gonna do.
Dolphin.
Crones.
What was another one? Frag. Frag.
I can't even read this guy's name.
Frag.
Asunbik did a €2 super chat. He says, "Did you see a Skyrim mod with now has AI NPCs that talk?" No, I did not see
Cranus.
that. I feel like that's the future. We were just talking
Famous.
about that 2-3 years ago. That there was a game that was
Ernest Golf?
created that all the NPCs walking
Frogs on
Hard to-
logs playing golf and doing melee combat.
around our
I
AI.
have not played Fire Emblem, but
And
Archer
people
is
thought
such
it
a
was
cool-looking
funny
character.
because you could talk to them and have like real conversations, and some of them would be funny, and some of them would just be bizarre.
Okay.
I don't know if we can do sense today. This font, for
What?
some reason, doesn't have all punctuation. Let's take a look. Which Euro?
What?
Euro
I
to
saw some
USD.
Tharja fan
Punctuation?
art placed on the
What?
Theo
This would be
Discord.
$2.34.
What if
Let's see if this.
punctuation? Are you going to be using periods
Yeah.
in comment? What?
A phone doodle. That's impressive.
Why do you need that?
Some other art I've been sharing.
The fucking fonts. No one cares about the goddamn font. You gonna fuck with those for an hour before stream 2?
It does. Okay. There's no dollar sign with this font.
No
This is
dollar?
supposed to be space
Font?
horror font, kind of based on like Dead Space.
What? Space horror font? I don't see it.
There's no dollar
I have a font fetish.
sign with this font. This is supposed to be
Font?
space horror font, kind of based
Font?
on like Dead Space. But for some reason, there's no dollar sign.
I
And
need
there's also
something to
no
strangle.
like, slash
Fuck
forward slash,
you!
which is why it says 2 of 150.
So what? I don't think we need
Big
an
ups,
explanation
Naruto.
for why it's just 2 of.
44 of 50.
Yeah, Naruto.
Space horror font.
Space horror.
I was
It's a new house.
So here's the funny thing. I was browsing DeviantArt, and this is the one that came up. And I was like, hey, this is really cool art. I like this. I'll share it. And then I looked more at the art that the person who made this one does, and it was like a sequence. And the next sequence is she was a lot more muscular, and in the next sequence she was a lot more muscular, and then like, okay, all right, it's a muscle growth fetish thing. But the first image of the sequence, I thought it was really good, so I thought I'd share that anyways, even though it's technically like fetish art, I guess.
Halloween trend.
You just can't tell
Font,
yet.
the font.
That's DeviantArt for you. DeviantArt.
Yes, King, you did get paid for Goy Taunty. Okay. Super Chat is
It's
sponsored
good
by
art.
my boy Richard.
Can't argue with that.
Lego Investor said, would you do, or Lego Inventor, excuse me.
Font Savant.
Lego Inventor asked, would you consider
I
streaming
shared
a tour
this
of your setup and posting a list of
Jacko
equipment? A lot of people, I'm sure, would be willing
on
to
W
help,
Plays, and
with things like your lighting.
I showed an
The thing
update to it.
is-
Do it!
Or I have done most of that. Like right now.
Oh my
Is it
god.
added to
Oh
it?
my god. It's not going to happen because of the trolls.
You're well aware of what I use for my PCs.
No.
You know the microphone. Like I've listed all this stuff before.
Well, they're not aware
it's
of it right
actually
now.
available if you type PC into the chat. A pop-up link will click and you
Bunch
can click
of
on. But as for
edgeworks.
everything else, like, I mean, what would you like me to list? Each individual light that I use? Really?
Yeah.
That's not what they said. That's not what they said. God damn it. I hit my keyboard too hard.
Oh no.
That's not what they said. They said, would you be willing to post a video of your setup? I didn't even hit my keyboard. I hit like around it. But, like, that's not what they said. They want a video tour.
Phone, like I've listed all this stuff before. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Why?
I don't
That
think I'm
sounds
gonna
like a fun thing that someone wanted.
bother with that. Like, do you want me to do this?
I'm crashing out. Crashing out.
The model of each mouse that I have in the office.
Yeah, I lightly grazed the Y button. What the fuck?
I don't think there's a point to that. And the problem is that
Like, this is,
someone left some
Yeah,
comments
W
everyone
last night
yell at him to
There's
do
a
it.
DSP in the
please.
middle.
on my videos, and they said, "Here's the deal.
Here's the
If you
dealio.
buy lighting,
I want.
the best
yeah.
way to use lighting is to use it with the software it comes with, because that software is specially tailored to the product."
That's
So-
dumb.
Oh,
That's
no,
bad
I didn't get my
advice.
keyword.
Don't install
so It's
bloatware.
got this like magnetic.
Don't
wrist
put
that
any
came with
bloatware
it,
on your
and
computer. That's my
I,
advice.
Slammed my fist down on that, and it just went all
If
the
you
way
don't
back.
like literally need it
Keyboard
to
itself,
run a
I love my
device,
keyboard.
don't.
For example, with the lights that
But
I
most
have,
things are just plug and
I
play.
have 2 lamps on the sides of my setup.
You should be using the software that came with the RGBs. Yes, dude, look how ugly he looks today. Look, his head is so tall here, and it's so long here with the extra chin.
I have a very high-end light strip
Liam.
under me on the
I have a
back-
high end, low end, mid
Red light strips
range,
on the back walls of
low
my
end. high
put
back
the
wall
stick to.
studio setup
It's
style.
I have a Corsair keyboard, so it just it does that. Yeah. It sticks to the keyboard.
I have literally the cheapest wireless keyboard you can find off of Amazon. It is
What?
small. It is from Artec.
Wait.
And if I break it, I just get another
I
one.
clicked the
Lamps can do certain things, but not others. The light on the floor behind me can do some things, but not others. And the things against the wall.
Well, okay. Nice lady fell for gaming marketing. I like this keyboard a lot.
Same thing. When you're using a third-party app,
It is cool.
the third-party app doesn't know.
It's a Corsair K70. I got it for $50.
So all you're doing is you're programming in
Beat me like
basic
one of your
information, like how many LED regions are
Very high end,
many
mid-tier,
LED
low
regions?
mid-style.
in the light.
What? Sorry.
Information, like how many LED regions are in the light. Okay? And it's never going to be
Okay.
perfect. For example, this guy here.
What guy?
has,
I don't see a
believe,
man.
10 or more different regions, this lamp. And I could program that into the third.
I had a really cheap wireless mouse
Do you mean light?
for a while, but it
software, but that
it was
doesn't mean
eating
it's
through
light.
batteries too
Yeah, the
quickly.
K55, it's okay.
And I'm like, I'm tired of replacing the batteries
I'll
in
have
this,
some
so I just got a
shortcomings. I
wired
like
one.
it.
Properly. In addition,
Yeah, what lamp?
when you're directly linking
So I never
these
have to worry
lights
about
to the
batteries
app
ever
on your
again.
phone, that's
Uh-huh.
one connection.
Keychron
To do it
C2.
through a third-party program, you have to
Ooh,
bounce
okay.
from your
Let me see.
PC to a wireless network and then back to the lights. So you're having this extra factor of involvement that could cause a lot of problems, and that's what
Will he ever shut the fuck
That's
up
the
about
ones
these
with
shitty lights?
The really nice sounding keys, isn't it? I think Broside Phil has one of those.
the connection would never be like solid. It would work for a few days, and all of a sudden it would disconnect, and now I got to reconnect everything and find all the equipment. It's a nightmare. So basically, the way it's been explained
I don't use the Corsair RGB program. I just don't care enough. It's pretty the way it is, and I leave it.
to me is every one of these companies. There's a million of these. There's Elgato, there's Govee, there's Philips, and there's a few others,
Rechargeable.
like
That's a good
5 or 6.
idea.
So my family, they've got a lot of like Philips bulbs throughout the house, and it's so simple. They just use an app.
6 major
Yeah,
lighting
fuck
companies.
IQ for real.
What you want to do is you want to buy all the equipment from one company.
Does anyone else have
their
family
app,
members
and
who like
use their app
Yeah,
to control it.
you should have known this. Are you just figuring it out?
use voice activation
They'll know
commands?
best what they're capable of doing. And much like with this frame, all these animations right now
'Cause
are all
my
fan
mom
made,
does,
meaning
and she
people
like
who like this frame.
she tries to use voice commands, and the AI doesn't understand her, so she's yelling louder and getting angrier. And I'm like, oh my god,
These animations.
can we just go back to using a
Variety
remote?
of animations that I get every single month.
Thankfully,
thanks to an awesome fan base of
I don't
people who
live
like
with
the
them.
product. So,
Yeah, we're re-explaining what the comments said. Yeah.
so it's the same thing with the lighting. Is
It's
that
just-
people
God,
will
when you're
actually
like
make
getting
lighting schemes,
legitimately
change, and
angry and
upload them.
yelling at
You
your
can download them and use
appliances, you're doing
So,
something
likely
wrong.
coming
Something
up
went
is
bad.
how-
Go
It's like
back,
he's playing pretend. He thinks he's in a real
rewind,
studio.
move forward in a
That's like
different
me calling his
tangent.
fucking bedroom a studio.
Halloween and stuff. I'll probably download
But it's so
this,
smart.
fan made.
It's so high tech.
I say fan made, but it's really product fans. You're not my fans. People who like the products.
Right.
Oh.
But I feel like that's
Me
gonna
and
be a
my
cool way to
family
get
are Scottish.
New lighting schemes
You
like that.
expect voice
When you use
command
the
to
third
work for
party,
us
there are
KEKW.
those that are made through the third party, and that's what I've been using.
It is like a
I used
big
to,
boy LARP.
I used to use one that was
Yeah.
called Crimson, and it looked like a flowing blood.
What's my dad recording? Is he
Future.
Broside Phil? No. My dad is a voiceover artist.
So
Actually.
I feel like
And,
Squidward.
He has to do
Just rolling around on the
periodic radio
floor.
spots.
Future.
Well, now
Future.
I'm actually using this setup called Tension.
Very fitting.
My dad is
which is
Fred
kind of
Fox.
similar. It looks like pulsating red. You see the
Squidward
pulsating
cannot
right there?
handle the
pulsating red. So it simulates
the future
like horror,
where
you see?
What? I don't feel horror. It
there were like
simulates
SpongeBob
horror?
androids
What?
everywhere doing everything.
See the pulsating right there?
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll show you.
Pulsating red.
It's pulsating red.
So it simulates like
SpongeBob
horror.
is surprisingly deep.
So anyway, yeah.
But imagine
I think
trying to
from
watch
now on, I'm
SpongeBob
just gonna
again
go
as an
straight to
adult.
the app. All,
It's
How
had
weird
his
that would
cameos?
all the lights
No.
that I have in the
Yeah, I
office
mean,
are the
it's
same
watching some
company,
SpongeBob.
so I could just have it sync to the app.
It's
and
like
I can even do
super
AI
deep when you
generation.
look at it again. Like, dude.
Okay, so we actually did get my dad to do a spot for WPIG.
WPIG.
Cowboy
Whenever
Indrid.
I'm not fighting off online weirdos for my daughter Indrid, I'm listening to WPIG 1651.
While we do have voice command in Danish,
treat myself to some Burger
Danish
King.
is a very similar sounding noise language. It is having a hard time understanding us too.
That's on this channel. That's my pet.
Yeah, we're just getting like a full-on solid hour
His voice
of
doesn't
LED
always sound
talk.
like that. He made it very deep for that spot.
It has an
He has
AI
a very
thing. You
good
talk
voice.
to it
Yeah.
and you say, hey, generate me a scene that simulates like a
It is
beating
cool.
heart
Yeah.
and flowing blood, all in red.
Sounds like the protagonist from Drifter. Also, what the fuck is this?
He sounds like a McCree.
AI generation. It has an AI thing. You talk to it and you can say, hey, generate me a scene that simulates like a beating.
Look, and he's like holding his hand up. Like, whose balls are you cupping? I know it's supposed to be a phone. How would he get into it? He started.
He's such a
started
fucking
as radio
mark,
DJ
dude.
Back when, like in the 80s.
So he's trying to explain how he's programming these LED lights to have the sort of strobe effect that they get. But what he doesn't understand is that the speech to text that he's talking to is just basically satisfying like one of four parameters, like light, intensity, direction. It's like fucking Christmas lights, essentially. It's like really complex Christmas lights with an LLM filter that handles different sorts of settings that should much more easily be handled with like an actual interface that handles the settings directly, instead of putting this like LLM, this text bot in between it. But he's so impressed by it because he's such a fucking mark, such a dummy. Like no one cared about the background lights, no one cared about the strobe effects, but he was so enamored with it and so proud of it because he would have a new one every stream and it would be tailored to whatever he wanted to do at the time. And then he'd hit that in with the font for the scrolling leaderboard. And like no one cared about any of it, but he really, really did.
You can import things into this screen as well. You can import moving GIFs and other
Skipping
animations.
ahead.
He said it.
You can.
It's funny. I'm like half Italian, half Scottish. It's funny. Me and Alfred actually, coincidentally, we share Scottish heritage. His clan was rather large, like on the thousands, whereas mine was like 200 and 300. So basically was like conscripted by a larger Scottish clan. It kind of inspired me. I want to make like an RTS of like these two clans fighting each other. That'd be a cool little Scottish RTS. Nobody really explores Scottish heritage that way.
Import things into this screen as
With
well.
an RTS.
You can import moving GIFs and other animations as well into.
The Scottish
it.
elevator skit? No, I haven't seen that.
I know that like the guy that initially made those says that's how you say it, but it's just not.
This screen, and I've done that before as well. I've downloaded.
You call them GIFs? I don't know what to say to that. I think it's okay that you say it because you're not Phil. But the fact that Phil's saying
Scottish
it.
elevator, 11th floor.
Choosy dents, choose GIFs.
Okay.
Look. See this one? Elevator recognition, Burnenstown? Yeah. Oh, unmute.
What's the buttons?
Oh no, they installed voice recognition technology in this lift. I heard about this.
Voice recognition technology? In a lift? In Scotland? You ever tried voice recognition technology?
No.
They don't do Scottish accents.
11.
Could you please repeat that?
11.
11. 11.
It sounds pretty normal.
Could you please repeat that?
11.
11.
That's how I say it.
Whose idea was this?
11.
You need to try an American accent. 11.
11.
11.
11.
Sounds Irish, no American.
What, doesn't it?
11?
11.
It's like
Where in America is
Southern.
that? Dublin.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
Try an English accent, right? 11. 11.
You for the same part of England as Dick Van Dyke?
Listen, yours then, smart ass.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Smart ass.
11.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
11. If you don't understand the lingo, away back home to your own country.
Ooh, is that talk now, is it? Away back to your own country?
Oh, don't start, Mr. Bleeding Heart. How can you be racist to a lift?
Please speak slowly and clearly.
11. 11. 11. 11.
You're just saying it the same way.
I'm going to keep saying it until I understand Scottish, all right? 11. 11. 11. 11.
I'll just take us anywhere, you cow. Just open the doors.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear and calm manner.
Calm. Calm. Where's that coming from? Why is it telling people to be calm?
Because I knew they'd be selling this to Scottish people who'd be going off for nuts at it.
You have not selected a floor.
Aye, we have 11.
If you would like to get out of the elevator without selecting a floor, simply say, "Open the doors, please."
Please? Please? Suck my wally.
Maybe we should just say please.
I'm no begging that for nothing.
Please.
Open the doors, please.
Please. Pathetic.
Please remain calm.
Oh, good. What do you want up tonight? Get him up there. Hey, just wait for it to speak.
You have not selected a floor.
Ah, Buells, you cow! You don't let us out these doors. I'm going to come to America. I'm going to find whatever desperate actress gave you a voice, and I'm going to go in an electric chair for you.
Scotland, you bastard!
Scotland!
Scotland!
Scotland! Freedom!
Going up.
Very nice. I'll have to share that.
Cool.
Creator's just wrong.
Cool.
Yeah. DJ Scratch
Thank
and
you
Sniff.
to Harundum, who did a 150 knock super chat.
Uh-huh.
I believe knock is about like 10 times as much as the dollar. So let's confirm that. I think it is though.
10 times as much.
Jif good, Skippy bad. Skippy's gross.
Norwegian
Yes.
krona. How have
So
you
that
not
is
figured
a
this out by now?
$14.93 super chat from Harundum. He says, this super chat is sponsored by Boy Richard. There
Dadrid.
you go.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell Boy Richard is.
Boy
but
Richard.
Thank you for
It's
the
just,
super chat.
What?
regardless.
It's
just
my
from the
boy,
Wings community.
Richard, as
Your
in,
boy
like,
Richard.
my homie. Uh-oh. Raw
From
Phil
your
chat's
boy
going
Richard, that's
crazy.
probably what it
We're gonna get
was.
something.
Someone from the Locale Live.
That's
Cuckverse.
You say GIF. Good.
And so we're at 16.
It's like I feel like it's like saying data instead of data. It's just weird.
Bucks of
I
support so
don't
far
care.
today.
Either way.
Let's see here.
Either way. Either, neither, neither.
Let's fucking Joe.
Neither does it matter, nor do I care.
Yeah, I don't like when people say data.
We got a troll, so I'm just going to ignore the moronic troll.
Yes. We're gonna bring them up and then ignore them. King Super's crunchy. That stuff is good. Yes,
Matthew
I
thinks
will
the
agree.
handling file was corrupted in GTA 4 due to the mods. Actually, I think what it is the mods themselves, okay, changed the
What does GIF stand for? Good question. Let's find out.
way that vehicles are treated in the game.
Format?
To add more
Image
realistic
format.
physics. If you remember, when I was playing GTA
Something
4,
image
I said
format.
many times
Something that
during the
starts with a
playthrough,
G.
man, the car is handling different than it
Graphics.
Image, yeah.
Graphics interchange format.
Interchange.
did in the base game. It
Oh,
feels
yeah,
That's very
you guys
important.
got it.
the way it's moving.
Yep.
So I think what's
That's,
happening
that's
is it works
how
for
it's able to be
cars,
animated
but
is
it doesn't work for other vehicles. How
having
do you know
a
that?
interchangeable
Because you never use
palette.
a golf cart
and indexed.
Golf.
in regular GTA 4 ever, right? Like they exist, but you don't use them for the story. So unless you get to a part where you need to use one, you never know that, and that's what happened. We finally got to a part in Gay Tony where you use a golf cart. It doesn't even generate the wheels. It just basically gets rid of the wheels And,
Oh no, we
it
killed
summons
Endred.
the universe. So yeah, it is what it is. I do believe that we can
taking psychic damage.
get it to work. I do. I believe that we can get it
I
to
don't
work.
know, dude. Isn't it a sign of like autism or something to have these weird ass fucking accents that make no sense?
Yeah, definitely.
It would take a lot of effort, and at this point,
Very
I don't think
common.
as many people care anymore. We've now had 2 failed attempts, and then everyone's screaming for Silk
It has to
Song
be.
instead.
I think it was either Wolverine Doll or Taken L's that did the autism like assessment thing.
Taken
and
L's.
I one of them said it is a sign of autism to have these weird ass fucking accents.
So I think we're gonna. Get,
Yeah, you have your own
What?
specific
What
way
I'm
of
trying to
saying
do.
words that are
What's
unique to
that?
you.
He didn't even touch his hair when he went like this. Watch.
So I think
As
we're gonna
it's-
get do what people want rather than I'm trying to get to work and it's failing 3 times. It's
Taking
enough.
L's. Okay.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I don't want to do it a 3rd time. You know.
His shame on Ree.
No.
I think he
PSP is on
did touch it in the
TikTok?
front, but it was just weird because he went like on the outside towards the back.
Did he talk about it?
Ooh. Yeah. Too slow. Too slow. It did look like
What
that,
is with
didn't
this
it?
collar?
Too slow.
Collar is like all screwed up.
You've already gone through the segment today. Don't do it. Don't do it again.
No. Yeah, see, it did it again.
So what?
This
It's a
needs to be
shirt.
Further down.
So
like that.
what?
There we go.
So what?
Weird.
It doesn't matter. Splody Jesus. Big ups. Thank you for becoming a member. You're gonna get both Dave Batistas. How about that? Nope. You got a Steve Cambion in there for free.
Wonder which
That's exactly
Steam
right.
Deck
They did, what
or
it is,
Stream
the
Deck
mod was probably made for base
or
GTA
Stream Deck
4.
she's got.
I want to give you this one too because I want to hear it.
Normal or XL?
Mommy. Got some long
And they
legs.
didn't account for anything new from the
Massive
DLCs.
value.
So in the Lost and Damned, it's just regular motorcycles from the regular game.
Tip
So
off!
Immediately
Yeah.
in Ballad of Gay Tony, you've got golf carts that weren't in the base game, and it screws it up.
You said it. Stop it. We got a Galf straight into his.
Yeah, I don't iron
Long legs was great. I love Nick Cage. Oh, dude, I have a cool pillow. Let me
my
show you.
clothes. That's correct. I do not iron my clothes. Maybe I should, but I don't iron my clothes. If you haven't noticed, they look pretty wrinkly, don't they?
Yeah, I do.
Am I gonna try Silk Song? I already did.
Now that's a funny meme. Now that's a funny meme.
It's in the schedule now. We're actually gonna start playing Silk Song next week.
Yeah, I kiss it every night.
In truth, Lego Inventor, my setup is kind of bootleg because I was trying all different kinds
I
of
thought it was
lights
professional.
before I finally found the ones that I liked the most. And so
Yeah,
I
it's
had a really
bootleg professional. You know what I mean?
piece of lighting on my back wall of my studio.
Why do you have
The one
lighting
that I
over
have
there?
Behind the TV is actually
Why do you have that?
Yeah, I
Why do you have
know.
it? Oh,
Why
I
do
thought
you-
he just had it in this fucking corner of the room. Oh my god, he has it all over the room. What?
Yeah,
It
he
is Nick
has to
Cage.
have it
Yes, is.
everywhere.
And when you
Even
when you
on,
put
like,
the
his keyboard and
sequins
mouse.
a certain way, they turn red.
pretty darn good. And then the one that I have behind me on
And
the
the
floor
computers
is
themselves.
like super duper high end. Like it's actually like not even for like,
I wasn't expecting him to
studio,
play
like,
six
it's meant for,
Silk
like,
Song
house
either.
lighting and stuff like that.
So what? It's not specific to streams, you fucking loser.
So I have all these different products I'm using in here. But
I'm a
they
fan.
look
Can't
good.
hate. Love
Look
Cage.
good.
Love him.
I wish that I had a more
Oh, no.
uniformity. Like the lighting.
I will say, my middle monitor, I do use a TV as the middle one, but I do have two actual monitors on the sides. So, but mine is straight on. It's not at an angle. It is closer, so I can actually see things.
I'm gonna have to
on the
pause
back
my
It is a
editing.
little bootleg.
Doesn't have the same settings as the lighting behind
never
the
seen
TV.
Vampire's
It doesn't have
Kiss.
the same settings as the lighting
I would say Raising Arizona is my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
behind me, so they're all like different. They're all set to be the same color to match, but they're not like the same
She's ghetto!
scene, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't want to spend any more money. I spent so much money
I
on
am.
this stuff.
If I keep editing, I'm
end
gonna
of
get an
last
encoding
year,
overload
like
and
every
OBS
single
is gonna
week I was
crash.
buying like 2-3 more lights to try to get them to work. And eventually I finally
Matchstick
settled
Man.
in on a brand.
I'm
that I
late
liked
on
and
this
everything,
video.
But maybe long term I'll buy some
Me
more.
too,
Right
Michael.
now I'm not. Maybe if they go on sale or something.
I'll have to finish it today.
Maybe, oh, you know what? Black
Okay.
Friday's coming up, right?
Why are you trying to get more LEDs? Why?
Oh, crap. Maybe around Black Friday, there'll be some really good deals, and maybe I'll buy some more uniform lights.
I'm gonna ask Gundam for like
Why?
a break after this because I'm too busy to be
Yeah,
editing
he
videos
bought
for him.
multiple boom arms.
I'm doing okay
Why
monetarily,
do you
thanks
need
to you guys.
so many LEDs? You only get every 50 years.
Just
Yeah,
just
exactly.
wrap himself
Leaving it
up in
alone is so
fucking
special.
Christmas lights.
This is crazy. It's just an excuse to spend money. Truly.
Oh my
I
god,
mean, I like
Christmas is
spending
gonna be
money, I do.
unbearable. He's gonna have so many lights.
Today I have a theme. Well, obviously I was going for horror. Today's Kronos the New Dawn. The whole scheme.
I mean, if you want to be horror, then the lighting scheme do you want to pick is none. You know, dark.
I spent $30 on this.
Heck yeah. That's a good.
I like spending money, but this is crazy.
That's a good souvenir.
I like getting
John,
new
I
stuff.
agree with
Yeah.
you. John says so much keeps coming out. It's not even October yet, and that's when usually things get busy. Yeah, it basically looks like.
I'm sure she uses that as a flashlight every now and
You know,
then.
it basically looks like we are early.
I love Dune. And I needed the Shia Lucy.
Right?
I did. I got
Completely
it.
early with the amount of releases that are coming out. Like wild amounts of games are coming
Dude,
out.
I'm sorry I keep pausing. I'll stop it. But I actually, so people on eBay were selling this from like $200 to $800. I found the only one that was $30.
Out right now.
Dune.
To the point where it's
I'm
impossible to
dented
play
for
them
Dune.
all.
Pickups.
So I have to like pick and choose, right? What I'm going to be playing, and I hope that you guys.
Lisan Al-Gaib.
Weirdly, those are things that are getting people back into
the
theaters,
gonna
or
be
these
crazy.
novelty popcorn buckets.
I forgot to like Raw Phil stream. Oh my god. It's gonna be crazy, guys.
Seems to be catching on.
No, I do not yet have ceiling
That's your
RGBs.
tongue bar,
But
bitch.
they do have RGBs that come with, like adhesive. Like no lie.
Sadly,
sell
they did not have the novelty
that will
Jaws
go around the edge
popcorn
of
bucket.
my.
Use $30.
You know what it would
cup.
look like,
Yes.
too.
I'm not shitting you.
You spent $70 on minis last night. See, there you go. It's okay.
Uncle
okay.
Phil, tell us a
Indrid,
scary
you like
story
scary and
to-
spooky stuff. Also, you're a
to
Nick
set the
Cage fan.
mood.
Might have to marry you. Big ups. That's really sweet, Roger.
With sticky like
Yeah,
the
I like
edges
Nicolas
of this
Cage.
actually
Have you ever
spacing
experienced anything
actually
paranormal in your
for
life?
companies should make
Ever seen a
lights
ghost?
that
He's
you stick
answered
the
this
sides
before.
that, so you can have lighting coming off the sides of your foam on the wall.
Wait, but okay. See, I understand wanting to do that, but you know what you could do is take the LEDs off of the floor and then do exactly what you said around the foam.
I think that's a little extreme.
I'm married to the game.
And I don't think that you guys would see it very well, so that's why I didn't get it.
Also, this
but
man.
yes, they actually sell that.
Yeah, well, duh. You want to know how I have
Org has done a
my LEDs are set up? I stuck them to the outside of the TV that I use as a monitor in the middle. It looks great. Yeah, so yes, they actually make that. It's just an LED with a sticky back.
$5 super chat. He says, Uncle Phil, tell us a scary story to set
Uncle
the mood.
Phil.
Have you ever experienced anything paranormal in your life? Ever seen a ghost?
God, we're gonna get this again. No, I haven't.
No.
Should I play a video game? Oh, I should play
As I've
Hollow
told you
Knight,
guys, the
shouldn't I?
only thing that ever scared me like that was I was
Yes,
super
Count D.
young.
My dogs are barking.
Okay. I used to be in an upstairs bedroom in my parents' house
Let's listen.
when I was a kid, and at night we would leave the doorway open
If I can't edit.
from the bedroom to the hallway.
Okay.
In case I needed something, I could call my parents. They could hear me. Okay.
Yeah. Seems normal.
Okay. So there was one night I woke up in the middle of the night, and there was actually a night light that they had
Should
in
I
the
just play
bathroom.
Silk
So you had to
Song?
get up to pee or whatever you could see. All of a sudden, I woke up in the middle of the night.
Why not?
Matthew, thank you so much. This is really sweet. Indrid, you are so pretty. Also, where is the good kitty?
Aw.
Well, this was very last minute style. I didn't know ALT wasn't covering the pre-stream, so last minute style. I can't expect Snood to drop work to be here. I work from home. I can do it. And thank you very much, Matthew. That's very nice.
And I saw a silhouette of a person walking through the hallway as if they were walking down the hallway and the night light was actually
scary,
shining on their body,
Koraz.
casting a shadow on the wall.
Wow, Phil, that
But it
sounds
made
pretty
absolutely no
scary.
sense 'cause there was no
And
one
then it
in
was
the
your
hall.
uncle who
So it looked like a ghost. The weird part
abused
was
you,
the
and
ghost
it,
kinda looked like
it
the
was so
body went
traumatizing you don't even remember what happened after that point.
Forgot about this.
So I started freaking out, thinking, "Oh my God, is my uncle passed away? And is this his ghost in the house?" or
What?
whatever? So I called my parents, and of course they ran around the house looking. They're like, "No, there's no one in the house. You must have dreamt it or whatever." And so the next day, my mom called my uncle, and that's when
He didn't answer. He was dead.
she
He
found
was
out the
gay.
news. Absolutely nothing had happened. It
Yeah,
was
there
just
you
a
go.
nightmare. So that's about it.
Well, I don't know.
That's the
like,
only-
I remember. So there's something. I don't know. There's something happened. My brother told me that I had told him one night that I saw like a shadowy, scary figure in a corner. It blocked that out, but it could have been something like that. It could have had a shadow person. Maybe a gatekeeper was coming to kill you with his fucking staff because you got such a fucking punchable face. That's probably what it is, right?
What did you think I was gonna say?
It's incest.
Anyway, so that was about it. I've never really had a supernatural experience. It's like I said.
Johnny Rico said, so the ghost waddled in the hallway. It was his future wife, Kat, waddling to the fridge.
I'm open to it. I am. I'm open to
penis
believing
envy.
that there could be something paranormal or supernatural, just like I always say.
No, as most of you know, I'm a huge believer in supernatural and paranormal things, so yeah.
I'm open to the idea that Bigfoot exists, or that there's a Loch Ness Monster, or that, you know...
That's true to Pasta Maker. When you are half asleep, you can hallucinate. That's absolutely true.
Oh, they're space aliens. But, you know, I've never seen anything...
Why call them space aliens?
You know, they're space aliens.
Just say
But,
aliens.
Huh?
You know, I've never seen anything that would ever give me that impression in real life, so,
What?
you know, I don't really think about it too much.
So he's like I don't see an alien, I don't believe it type person. I guess I expect that from Phil. Oh, as opposed to Earth aliens, that's right. Do I believe in alien ghosts? If we got ghosts here, aliens probably got ghosts too. Unless it's just an Earth-specific
Perhaps
thing.
my collar is haunted, since it will not stay in place today.
Where did
but
I put
that's what it is.
this?
My collar
Like here?
is completely haunted.
You're right, E-Ray. Okay, I suppose it's a good distinction between, like, space aliens and illegal aliens. Got it. Gay alien ghosts? Fuck yeah. Let's go. They got their own
Anything's
version
possible
of
in
the
an
unicorn.
infinite
The
universe.
ghosticorn. Hallucinations
Really?
suck. I hate it. Yeah, I was
Abdullah
never
says,
into that.
save and help all the cats in the game. Really? That's part of the gameplay elements? That's interesting.
Yeah, did you not see the trailer at all? There's a very clear depiction of a cat at the very beginning.
Which game? Because that was
I experienced
something
similar.
in
I saw a dark figure
Astral
moving
Chain
around
as well.
Prisoners of
crying, I woke up my
Ghostland.
parents. Huh.
Okay. What? Hold on. Hang on. I
What?
want to hear that again. Shiny Chief said he calls them space aliens to differentiate them from Hispanics. Ah, yes. He is racist. So, yep. Google off screen.
Make a
1992
better
space
layout
movie.
here.
Okay.
Parasolo says, I experienced something similar. I saw a dark figure moving around. I started crying and it woke up my parents. Huh.
Dark figure. That
I
was
did.
racist.
I'm not gonna. Oh.
Experienced something similar. I saw a dark figure moving around. I started crying and it woke up my parents. Huh. How old was I for that? I don't know. I was very young. I couldn't tell you. It's an early childhood memory.
Yeah, you did say off screen for a reason. Yes.
There we go. Right?
Yeah, that's a great story. I saw a
Great
dark,
story, Uncle.
I saw like a dark figure moving around. I started crying in the middle of the night, and I woke up my parents. This was last night, Phil. Yeah, why it gotta be dark? What?
Thank you. Satan says, hope you have a hell of a time fighting demons.
He said the
You're welcome,
movie-
Satan.
movie's name on live before, and I even lost
He was
like
his
a
real dad.
memory. I do remember that now.
And saving the cats. I had no idea the cats were a part of the game, so you just told me.
Yes, he didn't look at the trailer. The movie's
I'll tell you,
good.
it's thrilling.
Weird.
No one cares about the World Cup in my chat, though, so I don't know why you're talking about that. Okay.
Because
All
he
right,
wants to
guys.
talk about whatever he wants to talk about.
Today,
It's a
we're gonna
social
have
gathering where you're
Chronos,
hanging out,
the New
right?
Dawn, premiere of a brand new survival horror game here on DSP Gaming. I hope it runs well. Some people are saying it runs horribly on PC, but a lot of the times when people say that,
I think you're right too. South Pacific Lachero captured an accurate young Phil, you know, with the fucking Elmo.
I'm your
fine on my
stupid
PC.
baby
So
spoiled
I guess we'll
bitch
see
kid of
today
a kid.
firsthand how it is. Okay. I hope you enjoy this
Stupid
premiere
baby
stream. When you
bitch.
I hope
hang
it
out
runs
with me,
bad.
you'll enjoy
Shit
it.
of a
The game is
kid.
around 15 hours long, supposedly. So this should be a good survival horror experience over the next couple of weeks. Please support the stream.
Please.
We want to end this
I'm not saying it out loud, Haberdashery Jones. I see what you're doing.
week strong, right? This week has been hit or miss. Some streams I've done absolutely great. Other streams definitely not so much. We're at
I'm the
44
needle.
goals hit out of 50. When we hit 50
I'm the
goals,
hornet.
DSP tries it to return to Katsu Burger.
Yeah.
However, I just looked up this morning.
What's in my
'cause
wallet?
We were talking about that for the next
Some
DSP
stuff.
tries it. We wanted to do Taco Bell and their new menu.
Dive tip.
Taco Bell's
Dive
new
tip.
menu hits nationwide here in the United States on September 9th.
Why is he talking about it like it's a new movie or something? Taco Bell's new decade menu hits nationwide. Whenever he said.
That's 4 days away.
Counting down to Taco Bell's new menu is crazy.
Okay, 4 days.
What a fat ass.
So how about this? Here's what I'm going to say.
Exactly.
He sure sounds like an obese fat
tries at
fuck.
Katsu Burger.
The world premiere of
Sounds
Taco
like
Bell.
queso.
But if you guys can get us to 50 goals by the 9th, we'll do Taco Bell instead on release day.
It does look like a vagina, John. Yeah.
And we'll do the entire new Decades menu because there's a double layer taco, 2 new burritos, and I think some kind of an empanada dessert.
Some kind of
Why does he just know this?
So that's what we're going to do. If we can get to 50 goals by the 9th.
He sounds like he does nothing but eat
The
food.
way he said 9th makes me want to chew on an ice pick. 9th. You know
Casio
that
eats
word
whole
is
universes.
spelled N-I-N-T-H. There is an extra N in there, so you say 9th. Not
Pre-order the
ninth.
deluxe edition of the Taco Bell menu
what we're
and
gonna
get
do.
3-day
If
early access.
we can get to 50 goals by the 9th, then I will do Taco Bell on release day.
There we
Okay?
go. Now it'll look like I'm
But we need to hit the goals by the 9th.
Because he says
looking at the
8th
screen.
as well. It's 8th. Not 8th. And it's not 9th. What the fuck?
And that's going to be a daunting task,
Sorry,
okay?
did he say it right this time?
But we need to hit the goals by the 9th. And that's going to be a
The
daunting
ninth?
task because that means
The
we have to hit
ninth?
a goal every stream.
Really? Is that a new
Yeah,
release
'cause I'm off
day?
tomorrow. So we would have to hit like a double goal one stream and then hit
Day
a goal
one
every
Taco
other
Bell
stream.
night?
Unlock.
And then we'd be able to do it on release day. Okay?
Bro. Oh my god. I can't stop nitpicking. It's the one thing that drives me more insane than everything. Is the way that he says words and puts the emphasis on the wrong, syllable. It drives me crazy.
I feel like that'd be more interesting to do right
sorry.
away than Katsu Burger,
calm
which
down.
we've already done before, right? Makes
I
more
don't know.
sense.
Yeah.
And then we could always do Katsu Burger
Katsu
after
Burger.
the fact.
You can
okay?
relate. Thank you.
I can relate.
Nick Cage
All right, now here's
picking.
the thing. Brain Free says, well, what if DoorDash doesn't have it yet? If the delivery apps don't have it on release day, I'll go get it because Taco Bell is 1 block away. Unlike
Bro,
damn it.
you'll do that now? What? Microavi.
Yeah,
on release day, I'll go get it because Taco Bell is 1 block away.
1 block.
Unlike these other places where I would have to drive a while, it's 1 block away.
I don't know,
So
Windows
even
96.
if the delivery app doesn't have it, I'll remember that and I'll...
He ain't leaving the fucking snort fort, dude. If it's not on the delivery app, we're gonna get a big crying segment, and then Kat, his mommy, is gonna have to go get it for him.
I'll end my stream a little early and I'll drive and get it and come back and we'll tries it live.
Great.
Okay?
Blue Blanca.
Hope I don't have to do that. I hope I can just get it delivered, but we'll see.
Big butt, big black butt.
It's a block away. You said it's a block away. Why not just go get it to save money anyway, and then you wouldn't have to bitch about the person either not having the gate code or taking it to the wrong house. Just go get it. Blue Blanca? Blizzard? How did
Jade, what's going on? He says, what is Chronos? A horror game. This is a game set in outer space, mutated monsters and freaks. It's
Isn't
survival
every
horror.
game set in outer space?
One of the things
if
in
you
this
think
game,
about it?
I know that the monsters will combine and get more powerful the longer they're around each other, is what I've heard. He's going to have a really hard time with this game. I know I'm going to have a hard time too.
Similar to Dead Space. That's what it's supposed to be similar to.
See, Dead Space. It's just Dead Space, not Dead Space.
Seems
Fuck.
like a lot like Evil
Please
Within
don't call people
to
freaks, Phil.
me.
Thank you. Exactly, right?
There
That's
you
so
go.
neat.
No, it's not even a mile away. I told you it's a block away.
That's
it's
crazy.
A block away. It's a very quick drive. The trick will be traffic because around the time when I end my stream, that's when everyone's getting out of work and school, so there's a lot of traffic. So it might still take me like a half an hour to get it. So that's what I mean. Like if I have to drive to get it.
No. I understand that there is sometimes traffic, but see, okay, when you're going to be doing this, it's going to be around 4 o'clock. School's let out around 3. You'll be fucking fine. And it's not going to take you a fucking half hour to go a block. Just walk. Walk. It's not that hard.
What I would do is end my stream around 3:30.
Yeah, is it a block away or not? Which is it, Philip?
The food come back so we can still eat around 4 p.m.
Cat walks really slow.
That way it's not like going ultra late. Okay? But we have to hit the goal by September 9th. All right? So that would be
4 days.
Tuesday. We have to hit all the goals by
There
the
you go.
first stream on Tuesday. So let's
Wait, why did they have to on release day? Can't you just do it the day after? The day that it unlocks for the world.
Let's get some support rolling. Let's get those goals. Let's do DSP tries at New Decades menu on Tuesday.
Let's go.
Now, like I said, if we hit
Let's get some beef in our mouth.
the goals and we go earlier, then
Let's
we'll
eat
What
some
happened to Katsu
burgers.
Burger? Apparently, Taco Bell has a new menu releasing worldwide on Tuesday, so he wants them day one Taco Bell views.
We'll do Katsu Burger. We'll do Katsu Burger Take 2
Hey,
and
oh,
retry
what?
some of the cool products and things. We'll probably buy a giant burger and stuff like that. Okay?
Boom.
Katsu Burger's dead. Yeah, let's get another flare up. Let's go. Hello?
Okay.
Charles Benvolin says, anytime a streamer moves their arms, I give money. It's good to know. Thank you for the 220 Sally bucks. Brunel? Ew.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, everyone just stick around. We'll see how Kronos is, right? We'll see if Kronos is good. I hope it's good.
I hope that the
Jade
thing that I need to be
says,
good in order to make money is good.
Okay, I stay.
Believe it or not.
Team and Bloober Team has made some good games recently.
And they made some bad games.
What else did Bloober Team make? I'm curious.
The Medium
Their store
and
page.
the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Because yeah,
Gab hands, it would take just as long. He says, I just walk it to avoid traffic.
the Silent Hill
Exactly.
remake.
It would take just as long.
Oh, it was. They did. Oh, fuck. Okay, yes, there. Bloober Team. Okay, I played Blair Witch, which Bloober Team did. I forgot about that. Medium,
I did
which
not
I
play that.
own and I want to play. Layers of Fear.
Medium sucks. Layers of
Amen
Fear sucks.
2, Brawl.
Layers of Fear 2 sucks.
Yeah. 3-minute drive. Yeah. Okay, so Taco Bell is a 12-minute walk from his house, 0.5 miles. Yeah, okay. That's way too far, you dingles.
Oh. Like to walk it or to sit in the traffic would be the equal amount of time, so I'd rather be in the car.
I like Bloober Team.
What kind of horror is it? Space survival.
It's not, though. It's not.
Why did you do
It's
that?
not.
Why do you do that?
Okay,
Why do you do that?
What the fuck is Kronos?
You don't need to do that.
It's not. So
Space survival horror.
let's look at what it says on the store page. A whole new breed of survival horror emerges with Kronos, the New Dawn. Survive brutal wastelands of the future. Of the future. Origins of the apocalypse that wiped out humanity. It's on Earth. And it is post-apocalyptic. Just read the fucking synopsis for once. It's not everything. Everything said in space. Suck my dick.
That kind of horror.
It's got odd time stuff. Yeah, that's like, it's got some time travel, sure. Ain't in space. Oh, but she has a spacesuit on. Oh, it must be in space.
Oh, yes.
Learn how to read.
This is a
Stop!
Okay.
Skip.
It's also closer to Evil Within. It has a corpse burning mechanic. Ooh, sweet.
Early. Horror came early. Normally you'd wait till
That's the question. Is there space penis?
like October.
Suck my
Probably.
lizard
Horror comes
cock.
early on DSP
Yeah.
Gaming. We got Kronos, and later in the month we got Silent Hill F.
Yeah, it does seem like a marked one.
So what? I stream horror all the time. There are some
Style
people
game.
that just.
Can I use
Why does it
Cammy,
have to be a
Vega, and Chun-Li
themed?
tonight, says Jade? Yes, I can use those
He's
characters
swaying a
tonight.
lot.
Absolutely.
Can you Vega-chan?
I don't. Okay.
Thanks,
South Pacific
Jade.
said feels too tough for horror games. He does act like it though, right? Like that doesn't scare me. Oh, I hate that. Just let yourself be scared. That's the fun part. Sway day. That's right.
I wish I could let myself
It's
be
it's a
scared
day that ends in
more.
Y.
Because it seems to be more entertaining.
ASMR videos. What should I? Okay.
And Lead
what
has,
should I do for ASMR? What should I do? What should I talk about? What
No,
should I
don't
say?
even entertain this,
What should I be
Phil.
talking about?
You're trying to be more like Rich, huh, I guess? Because you love him so much.
I'm getting it ready.
You should be making fun of this. You should call this idea stupid. You should not be entertaining
Abdullah says the
This-
ideas
I will
for
if he- I'll
ASMR.
mute it if he
Developer
does
says They
it.
want to bring back the golden age of horror. Like
Sway
Resident Evil 0 and
ASMR.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh.
Hate that. You're sexually
Melvin Rope
confused.
says, is it feasible to set up audio filters and change your voice on the fly through the Stream Deck for when you're reading dialogue files from different characters? It probably is.
Oh
But
boy.
I don't have anything set up like that. Like I don't have any programs that would do audio filters on my voice.
Yeah, get one.
Voice meter. Use a
Get
voice mod.
one. They're not saying you have one. They're saying, is it possible to
I could
get
use one.
But I'm sure there's ways to do
Yeah, I don't want to do work.
He pays
Huh?
for his RGBs, but he doesn't pay for a
Like,
voice
plug in
changer
the
on the
program.
fly.
It does feel very violation-y. Like, I didn't consent to have this guy talking to my ears.
That you could have work through.
Not like
stream decks.
that.
I can press a button.
A
And
lot of
talk, and
people
then
do that. A lot of streamers. No. Stop.
Have this guy talking to my ears.
That you could have work through.
No. We're not gonna do that, Phil.
Ever
Yeah,
for the rest of his life.
fat ass rich. That was rude.
I don't care what rich, fat ass Rich does. You don't ever have to bring him up in my chat ever. I will.
Yeah, but you could have just
You brought up
let
ASMR.
It go. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. High Tech Operative Real said, "Did you see that fat ass Rich tried to make ASMR about you? What a moron!" Yeah, you could have just let it go and then not bring it up. But what you've done now is made it about drama. So, well done.
Literally never care about what that man does ever for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
really, I mean that too. Like he is the
Really, I mean that.
insignificant human on this planet.
He's significant enough for
Sunback did another 2 years.
significant enough for you to fucking bitch about it. Shiny teeth. Said Phil doing that to the mic is like that time his uncle was creeping down in the hallway in the middle of the night. Very creepy. Yeah. I feel scared.
Super chat. Did you play MMOs for a long time before? Yes, I did.
Yes, I
Earlier
did.
on in my youth, I played EverQuest when it was a brand new
my
game, and I
youth?
played that for a while.
Thank you, Shiny
don't
I
have
played
any.
World of Warcraft 2 different times actually in my life. Once when it first came out, and then later again, I had a job with other coworkers that played it, and I played with them for a bit. Did people who I co-opted in that game or those games as well?
No,
Same
he didn't
game,
play
but,
fucking
you know,
EverQuest.
2 different phases of it.
In my youth.
So I've played them. And also I played Final Fantasy 11 online when it first was a PC only game. I played that for a while with people as well.
Uh-huh.
Did he tell you anything
never had
about it?
friends.
That's the real question.
Whereas is triggered?
different
No.
But I have not played.
Does he have any memories?
In the last 15 plus years, no real MMOs because of trolling and everything. It's just not possible online.
I mean, it is, but
You can. You just have to like not try and make money off of it.
How was EverQuest compared to World of Warcraft? Primitive. More realistic graphics, but
What?
very primitive. I mean, it was one of the first major attempts to do a worldwide MMO where anyone from any region could play each other, and the server loads and everything would constantly have.
That's what
issues,
EQ
but
stands
I
for.
loved how
Oh.
there were different regions based
Whereas
on what you played,
EverQuest.
because you could be the different races.
Yeah, realistic graphics for
You could
EverQuest,
learn all
guys.
this from just like reading the
Each one
Wikipedia
had a different
page.
home
Can you
base
tell
and
me
different areas
something
around and
I
everything.
don't
Similar to World of
know?
Warcraft. I mean, kind of World of Warcraft kind of took that and ran with it.
Do you just have to be a part of the beginning of everything? Are you really that uninteresting that you latch on to this shit like it's saving your life?
To the extreme, but it was kind of like a big major predecessor to it. Monkman says his brother played EverQuest. I wanted to
Maybe
try it
big
out
guy.
and load it into his game and died. Apparently he lost all his shit when I did that. Yes. No, that happened to me because we're talking early
Yeah, I remember this wasn't a podcast stream, so what are we doing?
Yeah.
MMOs. So
Proto-hipster,
in
yeah.
EverQuest. Let's say,
I like
for example,
the
you went into a
dive
cave
kick.
and it was like
It has like a
magma
limited
cave. If you died in the magma,
range though.
you couldn't get your item.
Everything has to be about himself. He has to be a part of the start of everything. Sad life.
Items back. Your body is in the fucking magma. How are you gonna get it back? You're gonna die again. And there was no way to actually recover your items. So you would actually have to write like a log to the game masters,
Ow.
Who ran
The
the
game
servers and stuff, and
master?
be like, so I died in the magma cave, all my shit's on the floor. Can you send it
Captain
to me?
N
And
himself?
If they were good enough and nice enough, they would actually like email it to you. Not
A
email
lot.
it, but
Is this so? I was gonna say, is this true? And I'm seeing in chat a lot of people to be specific. Uwu said lies, and Koraz said no.
send it in the in-game mails.
Pay a necromancer to summon your corpse, says Koraz. Okay. What's funny is he claims links to all history, but none of it is from skill. It's just happening to be there. Absolutely.
System, you get all your items back.
So
through the
what's he talking about then? What is this even from?
in-game mail since they were
EverQuest.
inaccessible. You couldn't get them back.
What? They would do it on EVE Online sometimes? Okay. If you ask GMs.
Are we gonna attempt to get Ballad of Gay Tony to work again?
Yeah, he doesn't have any accomplishments. He just happened to be in a good place at a good time.
Probably not, because last night people said forget Gay Tony, play Silk Song.
Forget
And
Gay
people
Tony.
Damn,
loved it.
Koraz.
And we do not have time
Who
for another
knows?
game. So like I said, the rotation right now is Metal Gear Solid Delta, Suikoden 2 HD,
Suikoden.
DSP has played everything, did everything, ate everything. He's such a fucking liar.
and now Hollow Knight.
He knows
Silk Song.
everything.
And then every once in a while, Capcom vs.
He also
SNK
knows
fighting
nothing.
game. That's the lineup right now. And I feel like we'll
Sounds gay.
Play that for like the next 2+ weeks until we get to the new games at the end of the month.
Yeah, he's shoving way too much in his schedule. Like right now, I almost didn't start Chronos today because I haven't finished We Happy Few, but I want to play Chronos.
I've
got
just don't
2
have time
games
for another one. So if we're gonna play
right
all
now.
those games,
That's it.
That's the schedule. Okay.
Okay. Great.
That's gay.
No, I never played Ultima Online, and no, I don't buy video games on Amazon.
Yeah, but
What?
for real though,
Yes, you do.
Who buys? Does anybody buy video games on Amazon?
Well, he
never
bought a
even thought
physical
to do
copy
that.
of a.
I know you can get stuff from like Prime
game.
Drops, but
Someone took $2. Says I
playing
don't think people
Silksong?
would care
Hell
if you
yeah.
could validate Tony without any.
no, I didn't abandon Last of Us 2. We were playing the chronological order update, and then some cool stuff started happening. I'm like, oh, I want to play this. Last of Us 2 is always there. We Happy Few joining Putt Putt behind the woodshed. No! Putt Putt's not there!
Mods, because it's been a long time and it would be
Are
fresh.
you
have
for
to
on Amazon?
understand
Okay.
something. If I play it with
Didn't
no
rage
mods,
quit. Shut up.
it's just going to be a high-resolution Xbox 360 game.
Last of Unk.
It's going to have terrible textures, terrible character models,
I think that'll be my next thumbnail idea. The Last of Unk. That's good.
awful
I like that, Crispin.
none of the features that were just in my GTA 4 playthrough. You'd be like insane step down.
Oh my
from
God,
what we
have
just
it
did
An
for the last 2
insane
months.
step
It's going to
down.
be incredibly noticeable. Okay.
Incredibly not gorgeous.
What are you talking about?
And like I said, we are already moving forward with stuff that you guys want.
Why?
So
Why?
that's that.
It is what it is.
That's exactly right.
Oh.
It would be like
No.
doing a podcast
I was
or a
healing.
hangout session like this without RGBs. Can you imagine me doing this without RGBs? With how far we've come? Absolutely not. We need the RGBs.
Are we
You
being
can't- once you go
serious?
forward, you can't go backward.
Are we
You don't
joking?
go 2 steps forward and then 2 steps back. You go 2.
You can. You should.
2 steps forward, and then you plant yourself down in place. You say, I'm not budging. We got this far.
Even
Yep,
if it
but
does
this
suck.
is what you actually do. It's not funny. I mean, I guess it's funny because it's true, but since it's you, it's not funny.
I'm never going back. That's how you handle life, all right?
Is it how you handle
My
life?
chat is frozen on YouTube. Are you guys
Seems to have been a
talking
big
on YouTube or
mistake
is
for
my
you
chat
because
Oh, he.
that's how you justified not switching over to direct
No
capture.
one said anything. Oh my God.
No one said anything in chat.
That's funny. I thought we were gonna get a weird laugh at the end of that, but we didn't.
Oh, what I hear.
Yeah, that's how, he's stubborn as fuck.
Hello?
Can I push it off the edge?
Hold on. Before we do that, I want to do this. Yay!
Hey, it worked.
I needed a little bit of happy in there. Never gets old. Never. Thank you to Meow Block for creating such joy. When you hit a dead end in a maze, you keep walking until you break the wall. That's right.
You just
Oh,
if you hit a boss
It'll never get old.
that you don't know how to fight, you just bash your head against it over and over again and
LT
die.
does the artsy ones now. Yeah, we're going back to
An
basics.
incredible
And to be
amount of
clear,
times.
I did edit this a
Until
little
the
bit
boss bugs
myself.
out.
See the colorful lines.
Then you win.
That's me. I did that. That is my contribution to this edit. Ice Yamamoto, hello. So I wanted to give you something for dealing with Pigler and have fun with Chronos. Thank you so much, Ice Yamamoto. That was really sweet. Thank you for hanging out. Chronos is gonna be great.
Well, it actually does look like
What
it's
is that?
No blood vomit, no.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right, well, thank you for the initial support. So as I've already
It was just nobody saying anything.
stated, let's lay it out again. We're at
This one's for Ice Yamamoto.
44 out of 50 goals. When we hit 50 goals, it's time for a new DSP tries it.
Stripes make
There's
it
a
faster.
new Decades menu at Taco Bell starting on Tuesday, September 9th. If we hit 50 goals by the first stream of Tuesday, September 9th, we will do the Decades
So-
menu on release day. We will do an audible and change it
All right,
around.
we'll do an
now, If we
audible.
hit 50 goals before
So-
Tuesday, then we will do DSP tries it Katsu Burger, the return. But
So
I feel like
in order to hit 50 goals, we need $900. Simple ask.
Yeah.
Simple.
Not that
I
big a
need
deal.
$900 to eat Taco Bell on camera, guys.
But come
Bell's
on,
more exciting,
it's Taco
don't you?
Bell.
So let's hit these goals by Tuesday. Let's do it. Let's get support.
Let's
hit
just
the goals.
do
Let's
it.
do it on release day.
Okay, so $850 because it's $50
Lego
to order
Inventor
it.
says the RGB lighting will look better if you
Just
did all
9.
white panels. You're right. I know that.
I know that.
I'm thinking about eventually buying them, except guess what? They don't make them anymore.
That's true to Pasta Maker. It has happened before when he's done this. It's just, it's crazy to ask for that much money to eat fucking Taco Bell.
Panels actually are out of print, and if you buy them now, you're basically buying ones that were already pre-manufactured.
Huh?
You can't buy them like
What?
from like the normal place. And these panels now
They
cost
have
an
to be
insane amount of money.
pre-manufactured
like
first.
A pack of 6 white panels
Yeah, you bought Elgato foam, you idiot. It's expensive.
costs like over $100 from what I could see.
Out of
I'll
print
take a look
panels.
actually right now.
What?
Actually,
Oh
hold on.
my god. Let's take a look for ourselves too. I use my phone for it. That's the Elgato white foam panels. All right, so let's see. Okay, starter set. Holy shit! Yeah, they are $120 for a pack.
That's because he's not a brokey, unlike
I guess
LTG, that
this
broke
many.
bum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's crazy. $120 for 6 panels.
It's called
In the ghetto
Yup.
with his
That's-
child support.
I don't know midnight
No
means.
lie. 6 panels is $100.
Why are you complaining?
120.
Plus tax and shipping.
It sounds
They
like
used to be only
LTG
like 60.
justifying why he
Because
doesn't
it
buy
seems
your
like they're
cool,
out of print
awesome
and no one's making
fucking
them anymore.
foam
They're
pads.
100,
Elgato white foam is a good DSP insult.
and the price actually keeps going up.
Yeah, you're not poor, I thought. So what's the problem? Stop doing that thing with your mouth.
Yeah, here it is.
Dude, he's so ugly. It's a crime.
Can't equip
So
anything.
Seriously though, if you were that's crazy. Just buying white foam panels. That many for $120. That's crazy.
I may eventually get another
It
pack.
is gamer
I actually
marketing.
have enough panels.
I paid less for my keyboard, and that's gamer marketing.
Go through the pictures, but they're not letting me.
What?
Being stupid.
Can you show us what you're looking
I
at?
actually have enough of the panels to do a whole blue wall if I ever wanted to.
Watch his mouth. Watch his mouth when he says blue. Watch. Let me slow it down, actually. Watch.
To do a whole blue wall if I ever wanted to.
Blue.
The entire wall can be blue. I have 12 blue panels.
That's not what they said. They said
I
white.
have 6 black and 6 white.
6
I may eventually get
blue,
more
Black?
white and do a whole white wall.
Blue Blanca.
But
Yeah.
Big
it's
black
very
butt.
expensive.
Blue.
They're very expensive.
If
for
you said
Very expensive.
blue. What are you doing,
what they
dude?
are. They're really not worth
Balloons up.
$100, you know? What are the panels called? Elgato Wave panels, I think they're called.
Yeah, all right, loser.
Very expensive.
No, Maestro David, he's not saying to
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
add more. He's saying to swap out the colored ones. So get rid of these that are up
That's adding more white ones, if you think about it, stupid bitch.
there and make those white.
You're a dumb
This is
bitch.
blue
Which
like
I can do,
Elvis.
but they are very expensive.
Very
Galf,
expensive.
salve,
Very expensive.
bow. Balloons, tower defense.
At any point did I ever spend over $100 on a game? Oh yeah, when I used to.
Oh
buy
yeah, WWE Champions. He's all about
Day
it.
when I used to do
This
Wednesday
is so-
unboxing.
Can you talk into the
frequently,
mic?
The collector's edition would be over $100 because it would have like a big figure and a collector's
Figure.
art book and a soundtrack.
Oh,
or
yeah.
some kind of
WWE Champions. He spent a lot of money on that one.
weird gizmo or gadget. Remember when
Gizmo
it had the remote
gadget.
control car for Black Ops and stuff like that.
We're just doing fucking Q&A, dude. They're the worst foam pads I've ever seen and make his setup look more childish because of the tacky pattern, in my opinion. Normal is professional and better. Agreed.
Those always cost over $100.
My dad, the voiceover artist, he doesn't have any of the foam panels in his studio. You want to know what he did? He made a thing that
Made a
has
thing?
a
Holy
comforter
shit.
on it, and it just covers the entire wall. Works great.
Always.
He's still spending
He's a professional.
$100 on that game.
Yeah.
Really?
Great. Right.
Every
that shit works
day.
well. And you know
Yep,
what?
like-
You know what? My dad also didn't put the sound dampening stuff behind Where he works, he put it in front of his voice. Hillbilly Tech, yes.
Mhm.
Sorry to hear your dad is poor. $300 on Street Fighter 6. That's right. Yes.
I don't know what that is. Someone
I
took
know,
$2.
Tlinket.
1,000 if
Idea
you
for
count the
October.
fight sticks.
If we every goal do Movember, it could be good. What is Movember? Never heard of it.
It means you grow out your beard.
That's
I heard of No Shave November, but that's it. I don't
That's
know
what that means.
Movember
Wait,
is.
I don't remember what Movember is now.
That is, you don't
have to
shave.
explain these
Isn't
things.
it like
Just
shaving?
understand that
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
disconnected
shave.
from the nonsense of the internet. I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
But you
Well,
do, though.
It's not nonsense. Okay, Movember is a global charity dedicated to improving men's health, primarily by funding research and initiatives for mental health, sewer slide prevention, prostate cancer, and testicular cancer. Grow a mo. Start clean shaven on November 1st and grow and groom a mustache throughout the month as a symbol and conversation starter for men's health. I am going to agree with that, and you should do it. It's not nonsense.
Ingrid.
It's a global charity thing. Fuck you. Do you not care about men's mental health? I thought you had depression.
How are you disconnected from the internet when you literally need it to survive?
Yeah, your laptop
Now
is
that
your
you're skinny, you
social
might do it.
connection
Fuck
with
yeah,
the
do it.
world.
You'll pass. Grow a mo.
If
I don't
you're-
know. That's just what the thing said.
If your connection with the world is your laptop and you don't understand memes, that just means you're really,
And
really out
this
of
is more
touch.
fitting for him to practice No Nut November. He would win that.
Acoustic panels.
I'm not growing a
really? What's
mustache.
with
You
that?
grow a mustache.
Thing
I
is,
can't.
really do anything new on my wall.
September and Rocktober.
Acoustic panels.
Well, I throw.
I
a
only
mustache.
celebrate
They're very
If I could grow one, sure.
Toyotathon.
I can't do it. Nice,
A
Junon.
set of 4
Nice.
of those
I like
panels
beards.
is $160.
Who
Oh
cares?
my god.
This is not a
Fancy
podcast.
stuff for like a living room or something.
I had a cut.
But yeah, those you could just put on the wall flat.
Flat?
Fix them to the wall and they
Wow.
like,
No
they take
load
up your whole
November.
wall.
No load November.
No Nut November's all year long for Phil. That's right, Shiny Teeth. That's right.
They look very nice. I don't know how they would work with the lighting though. They have other
You want to
ones
play the
too,
fucking game?
that are like wave designs and stuff.
Bro.
Yeah, that's
I
interesting.
thought we were like gonna get in a lot of gameplay today.
Interesting. This
One
is
of those fake
Interesting.
mustaches.
you know, like your whole wall of your living room or something like
I
that.
might do
which
that.
You could definitely do. But
Everything you eat
they're
gets
very
stashed
expensive.
if you don't trim it
I
for
mean,
a
I'm
week.
not even kidding. It looks like if I were to cover my whole wall, it'd be like $1,000.
Cool.
Yeah, you're not poor. You could do it, right?
You're not a broke boy.
So
You're
I
not
don't know if I would do that.
What are
I
you,
like how it looks.
LTG?
And
A broke bum in the
Just
ghetto?
a year ago, I put up all this stuff on the wall. It's all the framework to hang these panels. So now there's a zillion holes in my.
So we have a video on this channel where it was him sped up doing that. I want to show you. I want to show
It's
you.
a good video.
How long it took him to set these panels up. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. It's called the oh shit.
The
All right,
cask of
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Filato.
Sorry.
My wall. I guess it would be fine if I put up those panels like you're talking about. They're actually huge wooden panels with looks like slats.
Found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. And there it is. So Snood made this. You'll see.
Ludwig's theme. One of my favorites.
This is 10,000% speed. I don't know. He had some. 20,000%.
Yeah, this is from Kirby, isn't it?
It took a long time.
Sounds very Kirby-ish.
Snood's not dead. Look at this. 50,000%.
Banjo? Okay. Banjo Tooie.
I love that picture. It's so stupid. Anyway,
And
sorry.
it looks very nice, fancy.
That's
and
how
apparently
long
it's
it
supposed to be
took
really
him.
high quality, like soundproofing.
Snood was here last night. He's not dead. Shush it. I know the last frame was so good.
It's growing a mustache in November. It's called Movember. I have a mustache.
Ah,
I don't know if you're aware.
yeah, but you'd shave it and then start growing it again.
It would be bigger. What a prick. Philip. What a prick. It's my poem.
It's a
about
shit
Philip.
stash. I'm gonna agree.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Any other stuff last minute before we
Any
start
more
with the
money?
game? We're going to start with the game
Jesus,
momentarily.
George. By the way, love the name. It's very funny. I stripped my engine out of my truck and tore it down to bare block in 7 hours. 2 of that is when I fell asleep under the damn thing. The fuck is he doing?
I just want to be
Nothing.
sure we got all the discussion out of the way so that we can fully focus on Kronos today.
And not be
All right,
distracted
let's
by
get
you giving me your money.
Hello?
Philip.
I could get another order of just the white panels if you guys think that having
Just
the entire
white.
wall be colored, you know.
That's true. If he shaves
If
that
it's
stash,
white,
it
it's
ain't
all
coming
right.
back.
That's what he says.
The T levels are too low. You are right, Scoot Toe Walker.
With the RGBs, we could
Is he
do
scratching
that,
his
for
fucking
sure.
testes?
But it's expensive. It's like $100. I don't know if it's really
like
worth
He is.
$100.
Wait, let's
That's the
think
big
that
number.
Having the entire wall be colored, you know,
Ooh, it looks like he's like slowly yanking his dick.
with the RGBs, we could do that for sure. But it's expensive.
Ew.
Like $100. I don't know if it's really worth the 100.
You have a lift, pretty easy, good.
Like I said, they used to be
Smart.
much cheaper. But then the
That was
price
gross.
went way up.
He's itchy.
Because they're the scarcity. They're not really
He's
making
itchy.
it.
Scarcity. What of what?
Oh.
Because, like I said, they used to be much cheaper.
His balls
But
itch.
Then the price
The foam panels are they going through a scarcity right now? What?
went way up. Because they're the scarcity.
What are you
They're not
talking
really making
about?
them anymore.
She's ballless.
I
I don't
received
I don't have balls to scratch. You are correct.
a $6.66
Little dicky.
tip from Delightfully Devilish. In space, no one can hear you make steamed.
Did he do a flick?
Because they're the scarcity.
He did!
They're not really making. And 66-cent tip
Ew.
from Delightfully Devilish. In space, no one can hear you make steamed hams.
That's very cringe
Yeah,
and
they-
corny
Do you get that joke?
and unfunny.
Do you get it?
A Simpsons reference.
Ah, okay, he does get it.
We also have a flaming ass on stream. Thank you.
It's the meme.
Delightfully Devilish.
Gross
Bring 666
haberdashery.
tip.
Gross. You get it? He's a
Now we're
part
up
of
to
the he's a
$34
part of the
support and
crowd.
climbing. Thank you
Woo!
guys.
And climbing, which means I'm expecting more. Thank you in advance, by the way. So greedy.
This fucking
Ian says, I
browser
think that
sucks.
the panels have a nice contrast to the white. I think so too. Just like when it's black as well. I think it just adds something that's a little bit better than just if the entire wall was white.
Cammy Bison.
Oh my god.
Look at it. No, Lego Inventor, the panels end right here. See? There's no extra panels.
Yeah,
The extra panels are above. There's an extra layer of panels
Wham,
up there
bam,
too that you don't
itchy
see on
clam.
camera.
Yuck.
But those panels are blue. I don't have any extra
Blue.
white panels. I only have 6.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Punk Pino, likely I'm not doing Borderlands. We're going to be playing these 5 different
Steamed
games
clams.
over the course of the month.
No.
Borderlands just is not on my radar. Borderlands 3 was awful in my opinion. I hated it. It was super boring. You guys hated it as a playthrough. I hated
Yeah,
it.
please tell me what I like and dislike. I fucking bet you he's gonna fucking whatever. We'll see.
Playing it.
We'll see if he
I
plays
don't
it.
see the point of playing Borderlands 4. I
I
feel
don't
like it's going to
see
be more of the same.
I don't see the point of talking for 45 minutes to an hour before you play the goddamn game.
And everyone's going to be hyped for a day. And then
Yeah,
it's going
it's boring without friends. That's right.
to be boring.
Borderlands.
Boring. Why doesn't he roll the bees on boring? Boring.
Oh right, yeah, we don't have our own opinions
Strongest
about
Legacy,
games.
it seems like the people want Silk Song. That's what it seems like, so it looks like that's what we're doing.
That's what I'm doing.
I have so many games like that. I have so many games that I haven't played that I got for nothing. I need to play them.
It seems like everyone was desiring Silk Song.
Oh, that's
they were
great.
angry when I wasn't going to play Silk Song.
It's a great
and they were
podcast.
thrilled when I played Silk Song
Wait, this
last
isn't a
night.
podcast. What
So
is
I think it
this?
makes sense to give the people what they want.
What they want.
Okay.
This is what I want?
Stop!
Is this
I
what I
don't
want?
like
What I really,
that.
really want?
Stop doing that! Stop! Please!
Look at
Fuck. Yeah, he's diddling his mustache.
Excuse me. Okay. Are we ready to begin?
Are you?
All right, let's get set up. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So I will put on the chair cover today, but let's get the lights off here.
Yeah. Let's take
and
our time.
the frame off as well.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Is he really not signed into the friends? Signed in to see... That's weird. What? He literally doesn't uninstall a goddamn thing. Please update your games or uninstall them, please.
Look at that. They
Look at that.
control absolutely perfectly. They turn off no problems, no delay.
Yeah, that's what happens when you
cares?
use the software that came with the lights. The fact that you didn't do that ever is weird. Also, look at his... Oh, fuck. Look at his chin right now because of the, like, the green screen effect. It's,
No issue.
it's gross.
That's, it's actually quite refreshing.
No, he doesn't
to have my equipment
uninstall
actually
shit.
work.
It's weird.
Okay.
Nipple
let's get the chair
chin,
cover
yeah. Hold on, I kind of want to go back and
Delay.
get.
No.
Fuck. I want to get a screenshot of it.
Need all these.
It's funny. It's funny to me. I like it. And it's even funnier that it's right in front of the vagina helmet. I
No
don't know
issue.
why, but it is.
That's,
It is.
it's actually quite refreshing.
It's
to have
quite
my equipment actually
refreshing.
work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get the chair cover on.
Get your shell cover on. Thank you. Oh, shit! Okay, sorry. I almost fucked this up. Okay, let's do Goron. Let's do Goron. I'm gonna get Goron. Here, go back a little bit while I get Goron.
They turn off no problems, no delay, no issue. That's, it's actually quite refreshing to have my equipment actually work.
Isn't it?
Okay, let's get the chair cover on.
Cooter cap for courage. There are certain things that I have open during every stream. Rawfill, we get Streamlabs, and obviously the YouTube studio, but now I know I need to have Goron every time. I like this music. My mom heard it the other day when I was listening to WPIG, and she goes, That's from Zelda!" I'm like, "Yeah, Mom. Goron. Yeah."
All right.
She's been playing Zelda
Be sure
and
to
loves
turn
it.
off motion blur and chromatic aberration.
Okay, sorry. He's there.
Chromatic
Good advice.
aberration. Why do you have to make it sound like you're
Thank you, Dala.
Here we go. No, this is not a Game Pass
Struggling.
game. You must purchase this game to play it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Mom is really cool. She's great.
Mom Drid.
She started God of War last night.
Welcome to Zero Cross.
She played it for 8 hours yesterday. 8 hours. Yeah. Oh, my mom. She's one of the cool moms. And she just turned 64 2 days ago. Crazy, right?
Cross-eyed, who says I'm here
Game
for
Pass
a Phil
games aren't
stream.
free
Well,
either.
welcome.
No.
Cool.
Let's get to settings here.
Gamer
Get this set
mom.
up.
She's like me and really kind of only started in the last 10 years.
Oh yeah, I gotta compile some
But-
shaders, baby.
Shut up. She did 3D graphics for the Weather Channel for a really long time. She's always kind of been in the space, but she really only started like really gaming in the last 10 years. She does stream, actually. I'll get you the link.
That's my favorite part of a PC game
I think they might be
experience,
streaming
compiling
now.
those shaders. And before you say, why didn't you do this early? I couldn't. The game was...
Yeah, she's streaming now. The Destin Annies.
You mistake me for someone else.
She's streaming with my aunt.
That's funny.
Be nice to them if you do go over there. Be very nice. They're sweet.
Dude, I'm chasing this guy down. That's the big guy. You can't finish him.
Man, they're so cool. They played a lot of Destiny.
Was not available to download last night or overnight. I guess sometime this morning they unlocked it on Steam.
Be
I
sweet
couldn't do
to
it ahead of
them.
time. I actually wanted to, and I couldn't. So
They're very
I don't
sweet
want any
ladies.
complaints. I tried, and this was Steam dragging their feet getting the game on there.
I see you guys over there. Aww. Well, that's really sweet.
Raps, and he says, "Good luck. Thank you so much."
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, he could have done this while he was talking for the past few hours. What I'm going to do after this stream, since I'm streaming Chronos later on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this game and make sure I have everything set up. Shaders compiled, all of it. Stream doesn't control when the game does that, Phil. No, yeah, the devs do. That's right. Or Steam. Sorry, Steam. Cronus. Yeah.
I guess we'll
Cronus.
throw this on.
Bro, you should have done this before the stream. What? It's the EULA. What is so confusing?
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
English controller icons. All right, let's get started.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. YouTube on.
Survival horror returning to DSP Gaming today with Chronos, the new Dawn.
Chronos.
At
Here
least
on the
you said
channel.
Chronos.
Just setting it up
Krangus.
here. Subtitle visibility on. Subtitle names on.
Steam tells you when a game is available to download. You
know
could
what
wake your
dyslexia
lazy
is?
ass up and installed it before the
Okay.
Nada or stream.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, that
Subtitle
looks
color,
terrible.
ooh.
What? That's cool. No, that's
Maybe
cool.
this,
With the
yeah, I
character
like
name.
having the
Do
different
that.
Character names be different colors. And do a mild transparent
Yeah, I can't believe he's not playing with keyboard and mouse.
subtitle background. There we go. No, I don't want a 720p resolution, thanks. I'd like a 4K resolution if
Well, that's why you have to do these setups. It doesn't just predict it all the time.
possible. Borderless, full screen, windowed.
I do want him to have
forget which
arthritis.
is better.
Yes, I do, Pandary. He really does think he's a fucking game
FPS
critic.
limit
It's crazy.
at
Just because you play games doesn't mean that you
Hello,
have the ability to
everyone.
review games, okay? Like, I feel weird whenever I finish a game and I have to give my thoughts other than, it was good and I really liked it. I don't have the ability to review games.
It helps
don't.
to like
Yeah,
give it
let's
a
do
little
that.
while.
She's mad.
To give you some time to think about it.
Tracing off
and
run, oh boy, that
look
could be
back
a
on it.
problem, huh?
No.
Doing it right away is kind of
Correct
difficult.
resolution. Do I want ray tracing on or off?
It was flavorful.
I guess we'll turn it on and we'll see what happens. If it looks like ass, we'll turn
Exactly,
it off.
Pandary.
Let's
Legally
find
obtained
out.
emulators. Yes. No, he can't.
It might look
he-
like ass.
No,
We'll find-
and again, okay, good point, Mims. He doesn't have the ability to review food. No, and just because you eat food doesn't mean that you should review it.
Find out. Okay,
You play
sure
with
want to
controller?
change the
See, that's fine. I can't play with controller because I'm too slow. But I feel like in Phil's case, he's also very slow, and it might benefit him to play with keyboard and mouse.
resolution?
If that's
Yes.
what you like, sure. I get
Okay.
it. But it's
Adjust
Phil.
your gamma values. We'll just go with defaults. I'll trust the game.
Plunk.
Okay. Oh, by the
Beautiful
way,
game.
so I was playing games.
By the way,
last
Cat
night,
agrees
the
with
volume
me.
was way too loud.
Uh-huh.
Let's test that. Oh yeah, let's lower it a little bit. You guys, let me know.
How can he see that monitor from where he is? Like his OBS
You
levels.
guys, let me know as I play.
It would help a lot, yeah.
How
Oh,
it
I'm very
sounds,
slow with
okay?
controller. He's gonna make this game look bad 1,000%. Decepticon was playing it the other night. He did great.
Okay.
It looked awesome. He
So, new
can't.
game.
Oh, bonk, sorry. That's the joke. Because
Oh,
that's
I
why
just
all the
realized I have
games are so
Xbox
fucking
360
loud.
Thumbsticks on. Shoot.
So? What's the
This is a
problem?
learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared the next time. Hey, you know what? Before we start,
That means you're gonna die a lot. Do you understand what that meant? Do you understand what it's telling you here? That when you
No.
die, you'll know what killed you, and then it won't, and then it hopefully won't kill you again. Are you paying attention, Phil?
I want to switch out
No?
my thumbsticks to traditional thumbsticks, not the Xbox 360 thumbsticks.
Third person
Give me one
equals controller for you. Sometimes there's exceptions, like Helldivers. Yeah.
second here.
Death is going to happen a lot. Oh yeah, he's gonna scream and cry. What? How? Bro. That's so I'm 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Wondering what I'm talking about? I have the Xbox Elite 2 controller.
So
it's actually
what?
the Microsoft Elite 2 controller.
But it's just Xbox. Just say Xbox, and who cares? This feels like a weird flex.
And it has
You
all
died
these
a bit?
different attachments you can, swap around, including the D-pad. So I had it on Xbox 360 thumbsticks because recently I've been playing games like GTA 4 and Gears of War
Show and
Reloaded,
tell.
which makes it feel like a throwback to the 360. But for a more modern game, I definitely want the
That makes
thumbsticks
sense,
to have like
big
the
guy.
texture and
Makes sense.
everything on them, so you can really, get that.
You know what I played with keyboard and mouse, which I probably shouldn't have, was Heavenly Bodies. Holy shit. I made it so much harder on myself with keyboard and mouse.
Feel for the game.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
I
Okay,
know.
I will.
Do another
Thank
stream.
you.
What?
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Good to know. Thanks.
What?
I'm
Listen!
already being a douchebag.
Good to know.
No. Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
What? Shut up. Listen.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Good to know.
Stop. Listen. Pay attention. I have a huge problem with this. Pay attention to the fucking game.
That's actually kind of loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really loud. You should be balancing your audio better.
Damn, it's loud as fuck.
ODD on a game is wild.
Yeah.
Tried Tales
What
of
is
games
going on
with
here?
keyboard. It's a
Sweet.
nightmare.
What is sweet?
I think we'll find out. That's funny, big guy. Oh, the game is bugged and glitchy. Ow.
What did
Okay.
the jacket say? Jamaica?
I don't think it matters.
You got the bobsled team? Already, this looks choppy.
No,
Probably
it
have to mess with
doesn't.
Settings.
It
Maybe turn
looks
off the ray
fine.
tracing.
Wait. What
Sled
looks...
team?
Do you guys see any choppiness?
Not really.
Already, this looks choppy.
That's right,
Probably have to
Smaggy.
mess with settings. Maybe turn off the ray.
I know. I won't watch too much more of this. I want to see the new game clown mode that comes with this.
Ray tracing.
Apparently, the protagonist is a female, which I would prefer if it was a man because I'd get to look at a man's butt.
Or this could just be the cutscene. The cutscenes only run at 30 frames. I don't know.
You're
It's a
spoiled,
shitty
Indrid.
TV, yeah. It looks fine.
Give us some butt to look
Needs more
at.
fake frames and upscaling.
Oh.
Really? So you were in like cryogenic sleep or something?
Listen! You do not have to talk through the cutscenes.
Sounds like GLaDOS.
Yeah, he's
So
like he's not
because
wearing
it's
headphones, so
A robotic female voice.
he's not
it's
really hearing what
GLaDOS.
we're
Okay.
hearing.
Human females? I like male butts.
Oh god, you have to actually pick what you see. So the graphics
You like
look
kissing
choppy,
boys,
meaning
huh?
I'm
Wow.
probably gonna have to mess
Crazy.
with stuff. Maybe turn off the ray tracing.
Let's go. This is what I
Giant
wanted.
Sleeping or animals fighting. What?
It's a fucking Rorschach test, you fucking loser.
What?
It's a...
What does this have to do with anything?
I do. I like
It
male
doesn't
butts.
look like a giant sleeping or animals fighting. I'll tell you, it does not look like animals fighting.
What does it look like more to you, fucking loser?
Like,
I want to see him get through the more menu segments, and I don't want to spoil too much for myself. Okay, come on, YouTube. Oh my God, YouTube's being so gay. I want more menu
Togetherness or
segments.
solitude? Oh Lord, we need to mess
Oh!
with these graphical settings.
It looks fine. It looks fine.
That's the problem with PC gaming.
Male keisters.
Everything doesn't come out the best. You have to
He
fuck
did
with
this
it. You
for
gotta
Fallout
flip
New Vegas.
around like an
That's right.
asshole.
First of all, let's just turn the ray tracing off, okay? Just for the record.
Our eyes are up here. No. I have to look
No,
at the
they're
buttons.
not.
Off.
They're down out in your butt.
Why? I
dude.
should have that.
I gotta find a short. There was something funny
Dynamic
that
resolutions. Okay, here.
resolution. There's something that happened when I was playing Go Home Annie. That was pretty good.
What's funny is they had it set to medium. First of all, we want motion blur all the way off. We want chromatic aberration all the way off. Let's accept that. Okay.
So there was a character model that had a really nice butt, and the voice actor apparently saw this short and tagged me
Not a
on
minute
Twitter.
goes by where I wouldn't trade places with any one of them. And I feel like each additional one I get There's a minute I didn't deserve.
The guy that voice acts John saw this.
You deserve it. You got a nice butt.
It's, not exactly something I like to talk about. But me not talking about it ain't gonna fix what they did.
And getting back at them would.
It'd make things a little easier. That's for sure.
Hopefully I'll have
No.
something to offer by the time this night's through.
You do that.
Okay.
I was very proud that he saw that, and no, I will not get down. But he said people get thirsty for the strangest things, and I was very happy about that.
Problems with the use dynamic resolution. Keep the desired resolution regardless of
I
performance.
know. Called out from love of nice butts. Crazy. I had a nice butt.
Super sampling. Look at this. So we need a DLSS.
God damn it, Phil.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
here we are.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Let's
Fake
go with
frames.
Ultra Performance
Let's
DLSS.
max out those fake frames.
Okay.
Hell
Ultra
yeah.
performance? What?
Yep.
She's
that's
stopping.
it. Look at
What?
that. It's
Oh,
gorgeous
God.
now.
It looks the same.
Okay, gorgeous looking. Wow, it looks really nice actually. You think we could turn the ray tracing back on now?
Oh boy.
Jeez. The problem with the 40 series.
Yes. So now we can play with ray tracing.
Is
It looks fine. I don't think he knows what
Looks super
DLSS
smooth, 60
presets do.
frames.
Even I
No.
don't.
Looks good.
It's fake. It's fake frames.
All right, that DLSS
It's
Yeah, I want
supersampling
men to
stuff.
squat.
Okay, so use right
it's
thumbs to
AI
down.
hallucination fake
Shoot where we shoot
frames.
it. It's here. Survive such a fall.
Upward inflection. All right. So
Well, they're not letting me jump down.
he wants ultra performance with ray tracing. I guess so. I don't know. So he's at $36 of 150. That's beautiful. What I'm gonna do, so I don't spoil too much of this for myself, is I'm gonna send you over to Raw Phil in just a second. You're flabby and old? No. You used to squat like 400 and deadlift 550. Jesus Christ. Woo! I hate the ticker as well. No quitting. But I'm gonna play this later. Oh, he missed. It looked like he missed. Ah! I'll watch a little bit. Decepticon did love. Yeah, he's gonna play more of it tonight.
It's actually quite hard to aim straight. They
That's
actually make the
quite
gun
gay.
wiggle when you're charging it. So see how
Wiggle?
it wiggles? And I'm not even charging
Wiggle?
it. It's actually very hard to be accurate. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's more realistic. And and he's on controller too. Like, what? Bro, he's very, very bad at aiming. Yeah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What a beautiful
Anyway, what I was
game.
gonna say was, imagine you become like a bio-mutated battery or something.
What?
Oh man, glowing and shit. It's creepy stuff.
What?
Sure, Phil.
Now it's looking choppy. Really? You think so? I guess I don't really see it. I don't know what he's talking about. Doesn't he have snap aim from GTA?
Yeah, he's just used to GTA.
All right, this
aim.
sucks.
No.
Thank you for hanging out with me today, and thank you
You're
to
welcome,
ALT
Indra.
for giving me a heads up so that I could do this. Because as much as I hate him, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. So, yeah, fun of.
God, that
so
sure
I
was not a
appreciate you hanging
podcast.
out with me and making
My
me
God.
laugh. I really do. So, have a good rest of your day. I am going to stream Chronos New Dawn on my personal channel. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna link it in case you want to hang out. That's fine with me. I do stream on Twitch as well. So I'm gonna play Chronos today. Plug my mom's channel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, hold on.
With
I'll grab
response,
it.
the spread of the foreign virus has been halted.
Shut up, Phil. This is someone on Twitter. Linda Duran shared this one. I agree with him. This is unbeatable. That's DSP playing Silk Song. Very cool. Let's see, we got one more hour left to stream. I'm sure there's plenty to look at. Got... Oh, wow. The usual suspects are on the case. We hide this one. Reset the transform on this one, so we have the typical layout again. Let's see. Nova Online is evil, a Gabriel Gage supercut. So that's probably not a new one. That's from Kiwi Tapes from 2 hours ago. That's Boss Man Jack. Constantly losing and crashing out.
The story of Boss Man Jack revolves around one thing and one thing only, and that's losing money. Because if you know anything about this guy, you know he has one of the worst cases of gambling addiction you'll ever see. And just like in all these videos on Boss Man Jack, the constant is going to become quickly apparent. He could be up fat, he could be sitting pretty, he could have a new car, a new house, he could have a pretty comfy life if he just knew when to walk away. Now obviously, you should never waste your money on this shit in the first place, and most of these wins Jack gets, like the $30,000 to $40,000 big hits, well they only come after he's poured thousands into these casinos, leaving him even or still down, and it's not a win at that point, you're just getting your money back. But that only even happens if you're incredibly lucky, which Boss Man seems to, like, you know, he seems to get these lucky wins quite a lot, but then he pisses them all away in a moment's notice. And you can bet your ass you'll be seeing a whole lot of that today. A whole lot of Boss Man saying, "Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my fucking god, dude!
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my fucking god,
yes,
dude!"
Dude, yes, you are just squandering so many thousands of dollars that you could be using to make your life better, make your family's life better, but you just keep doing this bullshit. It seems like he's on a new casino app every single week, and I feel like the story's always going to remain the same. They may bring you up for a little bit, but they're always going to bring you back down, because the house always wins, Jack.
The house
and
always wins.
I want to see this guy eventually be like, "Oh my god, I won $300,000.
You're not going to rob the casino.
And just that be the end of it. He takes it and has a happy life, but he never will. As a matter of fact, it seems like he's getting much, much worse. Jack has always screamed, and I know there's probably a lot of people listening to this getting very annoyed. His name's Austin, but I call him Jack. And Jack has said crazy shit when he loses money for years now, but it's getting more and more violent, at least it seems to me, because you're going to hear a lot of edits in today's video, and I know some people don't like hearing that, but I mean, YouTube would never let this video stay up if I just constantly kept in all these sound clips of Boss Man Jack threatening his life, like every time he loses money, and he does it quite a lot. But we'll get there when we get there, and we're just going to start out with a little, $3,000 loss. Nothing big, right? Nothing significant. Nothing that would make someone's fucking year to just get that in their hands right now. Because I don't know, man. Like, I like going to the casino every now and again, but losing $3,000, especially this quick, would leave me feeling so fucking gutted.
Down to 3K. We got to do a third one, man. Third time's charm. I'm running back. If this unpaid, I'm not going below 3K, bro. Unless I can make it back on originals. I don't think that's going to happen. Wish me luck, guys. No, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh, my God, bro.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, bro.
Oh, my fucking God.
Oh, my fucking God.
Oh, my God.
Bro.
Oh, my fucking God.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my fucking God. He makes back a couple grand. These are just like coin toss, coin flip. Hey, you want to win? Yeah, okay.
No, man.
Between winning and losing, you lost.
Dude.
Oh, fuck. Try again, I guess. Okay.
Yo.
Do you want to win or lose? I want to win. Okay.
Yo.
No, you lose.
That's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna fuck. I can't believe I just fucking lost 4K.
I'm gonna fuck, man.
Oh, my bad. My apologies from earlier. It's not 3K he lost, it's 4K. And, I mean, he lost it playing this coin flip games, which he loves so much. It's either this game or that one game where it's called Dice, and it's just a red and green line. And if it lands on the green line, you make double your money. If it lands on the red line, you lose your money. These seem to be the only two games Boss Man ever plays, and
because it's like
if you play them long enough, again, you're going to lose. It's not going to be this continuous stream of winning, even if they let you win for a few minutes at a time. You'd think at some point he would learn that, right? Like, there's got to be tens or even hundreds of games on this app he can go play. I feel like more of them would be more likely to pay out after one of them just does. Is that just me? Why would you stick around and continue to try to make money on this game when it's just bleeding you dry? And eventually he does go to some other games, and he wins. Unsurprisingly, when you're playing a good bit of money like Bossman is, I feel like the casino's more likely to throw you a bone. Maybe. I don't know. Like, don't take my advice. They're probably going to take your money right away. I'm just not doing like $200 to $300 spins on shit. But eventually, when he starts winning on these new games, he keeps going and going and going, and then they take all the money from him. Shocker, right? Like, because again, you're not just going to become a millionaire by continuing to click that button. I feel like if you have any chance to do that, you got to go from game to game to game, unless you're in a real casino. Because this shit on your phone, the shit on the computers, I would never trust these things as far as I could throw Nova. But if I'm being honest, you can see Bossman go up a few thousand, go up like 20,000 at some points, and I often wonder if he just took the money and ran, and then maybe came back like a month later and put in another like $200 to $300.
Yeah,
Would he get just as lucky? Probably not, but he can never just do that. He's got to put the money right back in and lose it right away. Oh, and speaking of that, shortly after he lost the 4K there, he got a juicer, he went back to this coin flip game, and he won another 4K. I wonder how quick it's going to take Jack to lose this one.
Oh,
and it's gone.
Slow down. You're about to win a big one.
And it's gone.
I'm talking big boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Holy crap. Bro, calm down, calm down. Okay, right here, right here. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Bro, oh my god, bro. I'm a
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's like a battle cry. Oh my god, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking do it, dude.
I'm gonna fucking do it now.
Yo.
I'm really gonna do it.
Bro, I am fucking done. Oh my fucking god, bro. Yo, I'm gonna fucking do it, bro.
So he's screaming, jumping up and down.
Oh my God, bro.
He ends the stream he's doing, which,
do it?
might I add, looks like it's on Discord because Jack got banned from fucking Twitch again. So he's just streaming wherever he can, and that's always how these streams end. He just gets online when he has a little bit of money, gambles until he loses the money, and then immediately ends the live stream. And this was no different. It just had a little bit more screaming because it was the second time in a pretty short period of time that he lost almost the same exact amount of money. And I feel like I should mention it again, but he did it in the same exact way. He just won the money on this coin flip game. So what do, right? You just keep pushing your luck on the same game. I don't know why that's his logic. There's a bunch of other games you could have went and tried to play. Like, go play Blackjack. It seems like it has the same odds, probably, than just this screen telling you, hey, nope. And I brought this up in Bossman videos before, but if you really want to like boil it down to its simplest form, he could basically just be looking at a white screen, and it could say, how much would you like to bet? And he could type in $100, and just click the button, and it could say yes. And if it says yes, it could give you another 100, or it could say no, and it could just take your 100. And he'd probably click that all day. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm doing so great. No. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, that's what he gambles on in its simplest form. His games are just click a button, you either make your money or you lose it. I don't know.
His
Like, it feels like
dopamine
you'd have better
receptors
luck
are
on a
just
slot machine playing like $5
fried.
hands rather than playing 1,000 on this weird coin flip game. But again, I'm just trying to justify his bullshit addictions here. I'm trying to make sense of it because to me, it's just like once you have that money, it's like, holy shit, you can go buy like a new PC. You can go buy a whole new, like, fucking setup, buy all this shit. You could go buy yourself a new car most of the time you win this stuff. But it's all for naught to get into the mind of someone like Bossman Jack, because he's gonna do what he's gonna do. It's his own money, and it just hurts to see someone pissing it away like this. But, I mean, if he's gonna keep doing it, we'll keep covering it. But you bet your ass he'll continue to do it. But this time we're gonna up the stakes a little bit because Bossman ain't losing no $3,000 or $4,000 now. He's about to go through like 20 to 24,000.
I hope this wins. Watch this, guys. Money's gonna smack. Here comes an 8x.
Looking good, boss man. Really wearing your age well.
man. One more.
It's like a image that DSP would pick for himself. Just
Oh,
cringy and disturbing and unsettling, just how he likes to be.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm out of debt.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro. This is fucking
Oh my god, bro.
No
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my fucking god. Hold on.
Oh my god, bro.
So Bossman jumped to Keno, and before you know it, he went up pretty fat. He was at like $8,000, won one game, and went up to $14K. And you heard him right there. Instead of walking away with that $14K, he feels like it's about to hit back to back. So he's gonna jump right back on that shit. And what do you think's gonna happen? Well, it actually hits back to back. It's moments like this where the method of Bossman's madness is like, ah, shit. Like, he's never gonna learn his lesson when he actually gets these wins, when 9 times out of 10, it would always take his money. But in this one moment right here, they said, let him win, because they probably know how this is going to end. It always ends the same way.
One more, a little 500. Hold on. Let's get 20K. Bro. Yes, one more.
OMG, bro, the winning is not real. It's gone.
The casino's not real. All these people act like they're real, bro. Exactly.
Yes, yeah! 20K in the bag! 20K in the bag, bitch! 20K in the bag!
Except it's not in the bag. It's just like back on the table.
Oh, 1,000, chill.
It never stays in the bag.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro!
Oh my god! Oh my god, bro!
Oh my god, bro!
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, last one!
Oh my god, bro!
Okay, last one, for real. I'm out. Oh my god, bro! Oh my fucking god, bro! Oh my fucking god, bro! Bro,
oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro!
Oh my god, bro!
God, he's so repetitive.
Oh my god, bro!
Bro, oh my god, bro! Bro, oh my god, bro!
Fool! If I owe you money, you are literally getting everything, like, in just a few minutes, dude. I can barely breathe, dude. This isn't even so.
I can't breathe.
There's a lot of fucking money, dude. Oh my god, bro! What the fuck is this, bro? Who wants this 90 right here? Who wants this $98? Who wants it? I don't give a fuck. None of y'all get it. Fuck you.
So while he has the money, Bossman decides that he's going to pay everyone back who he owes money to. And I mentioned it in the beginning that a lot of people will be like, hey, Bossman, we see that you want to gamble, so here's a juicer. It's some money to get you, you know. If you get this money up, just pay me back then. And clearly, because he's saying that he's going to pay everyone back
no, actually, fuck all y'all.
Doesn't happen like that most of the time. It just ends with Bossman going, oh my fucking god, dude. Which, like, again, that is a constant. It's a constant. And he's going to do it, though, now. It's time to finally get back right with the people. And he decides, wait, but before I do that, let's jump back on Keno for just a couple more spins. I feel like there might be some magic hidden in those numbers.
I'm gonna bless y'all right here. Please, man, please. Yep. There you go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro!
One more. Please, man, give me one. God, man. Please, man, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Bro, come on, man. Bro, what the fuck? Big hit's coming, I'm telling y'all. Bro. Come on, man. What the fuck, dude? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. It's that bad. Bro, what the fuck?
Where's all my luck at? It's not supposed to do that. That's not what I wanted.
Nah, dude, that's not happening.
I wanted to give me more money.
Nah.
Why isn't my move coming out?
I'm about to fucking actually... Dude, I'm not fucking kidding.
I'm about to stop.
No, dude. I'm about
to not play this game anymore. And then he plays more.
Oh. I'm about to fucking do it, bro.
You can tell that he just wants to beat the machine so badly. Like he's saying, no, this isn't happening. You're not about to do this. And I can understand his frustration. Like, just seeing that, I don't know how you, like, as the viewer can be. Like, yeah, you can know, oh man, this is really stupid of him to do. But at the same time, it's like, really? Like I've been saying it the whole video, you know they're gonna screw you, but god damn, it's $1,000 per spin, and each time they're just like, nope, sorry, boss man, just taking that right away from you. And you'd think with how many times he sees this happen, he'd know, man, should really probably stop fucking doing this. And I think for Boss Man, like it probably is for many other gamblers, the big wins outweigh any type of thought of any type of losses you might have. Because like you'll always remember a big fucking win. Like I can't imagine if you win like 100 grand. That's happened to Boss Man. And I feel like you'll remember that a lot more than the numerous nights you've lost thousands and thousands. And the look on his face, man, is just, it's one of horror. Like, he cannot believe he just did that shit. But again, he does it all the time, but it to him is like he really thought this time was going to be the difference. Just like he thought last time was. And the time before that, but it never is. And in other clips, you can see Boss Man, like, just dipping into whatever savings he has over and over that show you, even if he wins, like, 50K and withdraws maybe 30 to 40,000, he'll put it right back in almost instantaneously.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I fucking knew I should have cashed that and I didn't do it. That was very idiotic of me, bro. Bro, I just oh my god. I just made it all back and I fucking said it as I died. Bro, I just got fucking rinsed for another 3K. What the fuck is life, bro?
What is life? It's not even real, bro. This is a simulation.
I'm about to do a fucking power move. I'm about to make some fucking big money. My fucking head's been itching all day, bro.
I'm gonna be a millionaire today, I decided.
$3,000 is in, guys. All right, we're going in for a big one here, boys. Oh my god, I was gonna catch that. I was gonna catch that right there. Oh my god, it's gone. They're fucking robbing me, bro. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm putting in a big one, guys. It's actually, I'm gonna make this one count, bro. There's the depot, guys. $7,000. I'm actually gonna go to this one again. I think we can get to 20 on here. Let's talk about fucking fatty though. Yeah, guys. This 4.5. Oh, really, bro? Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Watch this power move. Power move, boys. Oh, fuck yeah. No. 15K in the bag. I doubled my depot up. I'm gonna go for a 3K here. Watch this, guys. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this is gonna happen. This is about to fucking happen, bro. Oh, imagine that happened, bro. Oh my god. That would have been picture perfect. Wow. Fucking 2 in a row on them. They never hit it first. Oh, yo. 15K in the bag, guys. 3K 4. Oh, back to back 20K and I'm out. I'm fucking out, bro. I'm fucking gone, bro. Holy shit, bro. God damn, that's how you get paid. You get paid if you go big, boys. Go big, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it's lost 4K.
The ups and downs are just, they're so plentiful with Jack. Like, you can hear him there. That game he was playing looked like just a crypto board. He clicks on a random multiplier and it decides, hey, you may get this or you may get the rug pulled. It's a fascinating concept, and to be fair, it paid Jack. And then he went right over to some other game that looked like another coin flip game, and got him for 4K right away. And again, what you're about to see is just some insane luck from Boss Man Jack as he goes up another 20K. But I've been bringing it up this entire video because now you're about to see the most painful display of it of all. Instead of just, walking away with that nice 40K, he just continues to push his luck on the same 2 games he's been playing consistently, which of course lead to nothing but disaster for old Boss Man.
Get it back! Oh my god! Bro, I just lost 12K. I just lost fucking 12K just like that, bro. $4,000 golds in a row. Bro, what the fuck just happened to me?
Oh, now he's never gonna eat.
Scared money don't make no money, boys.
Katsu burger.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Silver again. Yes, guys, 20K in the bag. Silver again. Yes, guys. Oh my fucking god, guys. Gold. 2,500. Yes! Oh my fucking god, bro. 5K, gold. Double chuck. Damn! Down 22, guys. Let's take it a little easy here. There we go. Double chuck that. Yep, triple check that. Oh my fucking god, 30K in the bag. Let's fucking go, guys. Another 10K in the bag. Let's fucking go, guys. Another 5K gold. Oh, 2 more. Yes. Oh, there it is, guys. 35K. I'm gonna do silver. I'm out of here with 40, boys. I'm fucking out with 40. Oh, life is good, boys. Life is fucking good, boys. Life is fucking good, bro. This shit's becoming unreal at some point, dude.
Yeah, now Bossman does have a point. This is becoming unreal. He's playing on an app called Yeet. Yeet. Like there's so many of these offshore casinos now. There's so many names taken. Yeet. And Yeet has Bossman up. You know what can you say? The dude has $40,605 in his account. And everyone's heard the saying before, you never walk away when you're on a roll. And for that, I can at least understand why he thought this was going to keep paying him. Because for a while here, this did continue to pay him, going against what I've been saying the entire video. However, not really. I did say it may let you win for a minute or two, but then it's going to immediately turn on you, which it will. And it did, but Bossman decided that he wasn't going to let that happen. He was going to leave old Coin Flipper and go back to the game where you're like in the crypto market and you might get the rug pulled. And they pulled that fucking rug real hard. And I also feel like I need to mention something that just kind of hit me as I'm sitting here making the video. Bossman gambles like these streamers who have so much money. Like these guys like not to the same level, I guess, as people like Trainwrecks and all that, but Bossman betting like $1,000 to $5,000 hands when he's still living at his parents' house is just fucking crazy to me. Like, at some point you have to realize that one day of gambling can change your life. At least your style of gambling. And again, I don't want this video to come across as me glorifying this, but we see what Bossman's doing on screen, and if he just cashed out, really, he could be sitting fucking comfortably right now. And I wonder if Bossman Jack ever goes into this with like a goal in mind. Like, is he ever like, all right, we're gonna aim for 100K and we're gonna cash out there? Because he always seems like wherever he gets to, he just wants more and more and more. And I know that's like at the basis of gambling is greed, because people are always going to want to play for more. But like at some point you have to be like, all right, we're going to go in, we're going to try to get 50K and get the fuck out of there. But it seems like it's that South Park, you know when they go to the Indian casino and they're like, oh my god, we just need to win one number. They win it and they're like, wait a minute, if we flip this though and win it again, we can all be super rich. And I feel like that's what Bossman does every day. He's like, wow, I can finally be out of debt. But if I take this and flip it on fucking Coin Flipper again, I can get a car and keep gambling till tomorrow. And then he's back in his bed all sad a few minutes later. But enough of my rambling. What you're about to see now is the culmination of Bossman Jack winning and then losing his $40,000.
I'm getting so insensitized to this amount of money, bro. But I really do have this much money, bro. That's the crazy part, dude. We gotta go back, guys. We gotta make 60 here. Wish me fucking luck. Yeah! Let's fucking go, guys. One more and I'm out. Do it, 1.4. Oh my god, I lost it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro, I'm sick to my stomach right now, dude. I fucking 1.4 loses it, dude. What the fuck? A vengeance. Oh my god, bro. One more try, we do that again. We fucking got this, dude. Oh my fucking god, this is fucking easy. Oh my god almighty, bro. No, dude, I'm down to $11,000. Oh my god, bro. Dude, can you believe how much of a degen I am? I just lost 50K, bro. Damn it. I just lost 50K because this shit, it will not fucking let me win. It just loses and fucking loses over and over and over. Look at this fucking game, dude. Look at the fucking percent on this fucking game, dude. What the fuck do you even call that, bro?
Yeah, the more I'm seeing him play that makes me think this one is literally just greed the game. Because you can win right there, like make 1.5 times your money, but then continue to just keep flipping it and hoping you don't get the rug pulled. Like, so I get it. Like, you gotta keep pushing your luck, but Bossman, he pushed it just a little too far. He lost all 40K, he's got like 2K left, but then out of nowhere, he makes like another 12K. He starts a little bit of a comeback, but then of course, of course, the casino always gets him in the end. Oh, that dastardly casino. Stop going at my boy Boss Man.
That's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Oh my god, I won the last one. I need this, guys. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. 12K, I'm gonna cash that.
Oh my god, bro.
Holy fuck, let's go. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh my god, let's go. 3,000. Come on, guys.
Give me money.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god,
Give
bro. Let's
me
go.
money.
Let's fucking go, guys.
I bet this is gonna happen forever.
I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying, bro. It's fucking hard at times, dude. Come on. 3 times. Go. Oh my god, guys. You gotta go for the 4th time here. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking such bullshit, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro, I'm so sick to my stomach right now. Damn, dude. Oh my god.
The game is
rigged.
rigged.
Shit I've ever fucking seen. I just non-stop fucking lose on this game. Fuck you, man.
Keep playing it.
What the fuck do you mean, bro? What's my fucking balance then?
You got this, boss man.
Fuck, this sucks, dude. Oh my god, bro. Bro, oh my fucking god, dude. That's some fucking bullshit. I fucking hate my life, bro.
And so that's how Bossman ends his night, with $30.38 in his account, when just a few minutes earlier he had some people's yearly salary in there. It's unbelievable. And you know what the thing is? I bet you right now as I'm making this video, or by the time you're watching it, he'll have done this all again. Probably with 30, maybe 40,000. Right there, apparently he lost 50, not even 40. So like I'm always getting these numbers wrong because Bossman is losing money so quickly that I can't even keep up. And I'll try to keep updated with him if anything more happens. But with Bossman, I usually just end up looking for his channel on Twitch. And then when I notice he's not there for a few weeks, I'm like, he must be banned. So maybe he's on YouTube, maybe he's over here, maybe he's over there. Now he's in his Discord server, so I'm not going to Bossman's Discord to watch his shit. One of these days he'll be back on an app where everyone can enjoy watching him losing money in its purest form. But if you guys made it to the end of the video here, I just want to say thank you so much. It always means the world to me when you guys watch these. And if you want to follow up with stories of people like Bossman or really anyone we cover on the channel, or just see what I'm up to, follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC. And until I see you guys in the next one, take care everybody and have a great rest of your day. I'm out of here.
Big up, Smokey. Update on Bossman's latest shenanigans, which aren't that surprising. Pretty much what we know from Bossman after a while. I'm sure Lebroski can get us all caught up on whatever. I already saw that one. On whatever Keemstar has been up to lately. We'll watch more of Bob later in the weekend. Let's see, where is Lebroski? It's got to be talking about the latest Keemstar news. Look through our sub box. Our newly refined, streamlined sub box. Saturated content has a video. His thumbnails are usually so distinct. Typically don't have to scroll this far. Got all caught up on Andy Ditch the other day, right?
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
Local Cal Live.
So am I defending a... Am I defending
a what?
Or any other names of words I can't say on YouTube? No. I will tell you flat out, stark right now. No. Starman is not a piece. He is not a convicted criminal. He is so severely autistic that if he gets the slightest amount of affection, he thinks he's in love and he doesn't ask questions. The only thing I'm guilty of is playing a little bit of damage control for him.
And that's why you can't be a part of the universe anymore. Unfortunately, it is the end of the road.
Get out of the
We
universe.
have evidence of him being an idiot and not
CD-ROM.
reporting to this guy to the police. We have evidence of him forgiving this guy when he did this. And then 2 years later, he did it again. And CD still chose to hang out with him. It's unforgivable. to be
Well,
honest.
it's a good thing you tried to help him.
Coming in again with another video. So another day, another LOLcow Live PDF scandal. I mean, not like it is any surprising at this point. The amount of morally questionable people that came out from that community is absolutely insane. Wings of WWE attacking Keemstar and then his own wife, Boogie, well, being Boogie, Fest behind the camera being a violent fat man and thinking that 15-year-olds are valid game at the age of 21, and like that, I could name many others, but you get the gist, right? Well, now to the list, we had to add yet another creep that Keemstar took under his wing. Do you guys remember that random ass dude that was put on LOLcow Live to replace a replacement of Wings? Yeah, that one fat guy called Rastov. He was there for a couple of weeks and then he got replaced by this guy.
Sure. I'm CD-ROM 1019. I'm a man of several traits. I consider myself a avid gamer and anime enthusiast, a speedrunner of the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Randomizer.
Of course,
an internet radio
so
DJ
is
of 15
Chibi.
plus years.
Chibi is also a
recently,
Kingdom Hearts speedrunner.
Host of
Randomizer.
LOLcow Tech Talk, although migrated now to LOLcow Live.
You're not going to bring up the 40-year-old virgin.
Quite a...
That's like the biggest...
Quite a pedigree.
Like, that's like your biggest claim to fame is that you're still a virgin.
Well, this dude had to renounce to his place because Wings was coming back and he wasn't really happy about all that. He got put in another show, then some more retarded Discord drama happened, which I didn't even bother covering because what the f, who gives a shit? But long story short, that guy was in a Discord server that had furries in it, or he was friends with furries, and apparently furries are all degenerates in the making. I mean, I cannot say for sure because I have been blessed by our Lord and I don't know any furries myself, well, except if Turkey Tom there is.
You feel like a pretty princess?
Yeah, something like that. Wow. I feel like a real dog now. I feel like I'm finally transforming.
But anyway, the point is that Keemstar exposed that whole community because they kicked this CD-ROM guy from it, and the main reason for this was that he was part of the LOLcow Live community. Like I said, Keemstar went on a mission to destroy these people because he doesn't like when people mess with him, I guess. And well, after all that, just when it seemed that the wars started to calm down for that CD-ROM guy, another scandal blew up inside of the headquarters of the LOLcow Lameoverse, and that would mark the end of CD-ROM as part of the LCU.
I've had to explain this story to a number of people, or else this would be really frustrating right now, you vile imbeciles. So am I defending a... Am I defending or any other names of words I can't say on YouTube? No. I will tell you flat out, Stark, right now, no. So let's talk about Starman. Starman is not a... He is not a convicted criminal. He's not a sex pest. He's not a registered sex offender. He's not in anything. But he is my friend. I will admit to him being my friend. Let me be clear on what Starman 3 actually is. Starman 3 is a very, very severely autistic, barely functioning man-child.
Alright, so shout out to Haggy for putting all of this shit together because God knows I didn't have the patience to do it myself. So CD-ROM mentioned someone called Starman who apparently is a friend of his and the cause of his career's demise as a content creator. Because due to this friendship, he is now in the process of leaving the internet forever. Why? Well, because apparently this Starman guy is a creep that is talking inappropriately to minors, and like you saw on that clip, CD-ROM defended that guy and even called him a friend.
That is who Starman 3 is. He is so severely autistic, he makes me look like I have 0 mental disabilities. He is so severely autistic that if he gets the slightest amount of affection, he thinks he's in love and he doesn't ask questions. And unfortunately, that has got him put into a couple of very bad situations for himself. He has never been malicious. He has only been misguided.
I assume most people that watch this crap and also the crap I put out must have had some sort of contact with the commentary community. We're calling out creeps like this Starman dude. It's just everyday spread. Well, I tell you, all of these arguments that CD just tried to feed to the audience to justify what Starman apparently did are just the classic excuses that any creep, YouTuber, or streamer that gets caught red-handed doing some shit like this always have to say for themselves to try and whistle out of these situations.
I am responsible for reporting a number of things that he was hiding to his parents. That's right. I reported my friend out to his parents for correction.
What are you doing?
The only thing I'm guilty of is playing a little bit of damage control for him. That's it. I've never defended any actions he may have committed, quote unquote, against any other person. and I'm not about to start.
Alright, so as Hollywood Haggy points out, and as Keemstar would later do as well, CD-ROM knew that this Starman guy was talking inappropriately to others, and instead of talking to the authorities, he decided to tell the guy's parents. He then goes on to say that he has never defended his actions, but doing damage control, as he just admitted, is almost as bad as defending what he did, no? Anyway, so here's an alleged screenshot from that guy, in terrible quality by the way, where he apparently admits to his wrongdoings. But despite all that, CD-ROM, whose real name apparently is Chris, and I'ma call him that because CD-ROM is just a retarded name to be calling a guy in a serious situation like this. But anyway, Chris would then proceed to do something that apparently is very common in the LCU, and that would be victim blaming.
So let's talk about Iris, the lady in the tweets. Iris was not a victim of anything. She was a barely functioning teenage woman that was desperate for internet attention. She was so desperate that she would consistently make fake profiles of other people, impersonate them, and spread vile rumors to get them in trouble because she got joy out of other people's misery. It was so bad, in fact, that her entire family was taken to court and she was banned from social media. That is the entire truth about those tweets. I will not apologize for saying what I said to her. She is not a victim. She is an instigator.
Now, Brandon, apparently this Irish person he's talking about was not the person that was harassed by Starman, but some old 13-year-old that was having a heated argument on Twitter with CD when all of this happened. Or at least that was what CD-ROM claimed, because we would later find out that this person was indeed a victim of Starman as well. And anyway, even if she wasn't a victim, I think it's worth bringing this up because this guy is pushing 40 and he's having a beef online with a 13-year-old. Like, what are we doing, bro? Anyway, CD would not change his story at all or walk back on defending a PDF, and this would end up in him getting expelled from the LCU.
CD, I need you to think before you talk, all right? And you need to defend yourself. Like, me and Billy can't sit here and try to make sense of what is going on. You gotta actually defend yourself on what truly happened, all right?
I maintain my story.
Just tell me what to say, Keemstar.
He's never had any
Pretend you're my lawyer. What do I
anybody.
say?
And did he goon with some young folks? Yeah, he did. And I buried him. I must be. There's something in this I still don't understand, and I'll never figure it out.
And that's why you can't be a part of the universe anymore, unfortunately.
I understand.
All right.
Thank you for the experience. It was nice meeting some of you. Thank you for freeing me.
I wish you nothing but the worst. Yeah.
I wish you nothing but the worst.
My child?
Yep. It is the end of the road, CD. I try to be patient and truly understand this, but I am at the conclusion that you're just never going to get this. And something is wrong where you just can't understand how heinous this is. You know, I just, I get you're not good with your words and whatnot, but yeah, it's the end of the road.
From my perspective, it's not a matter of misunderstanding how bad this is. I know that what he did was wrong, and I never once defended him for anything he did. I keep repeating myself. I strongly admonished him at every single turn. I went up one side of him and down the other. He was a blubbering mess by the time I got done chewing him out. And when that was done, I said that you're going to listen to me, and we're going to make this so that you don't keep making these mistakes.
CD. Goodbye.
So yeah, more or less, that is the context of what we are going to talk about today. But before that, just another detail on this terrible mess. This whole scandal happened in Roblox, probably the game with the most creeps out there right now, and believe it or not, apparently CD-ROM was featured in an official Roblox video.
Acid rain, giant noob, horde of zombies, a mystical being, a tsunami, and raining tacos, and you have no idea why.
Tacos,
the best part
bacon.
is just seeing how you can tackle all of these different melodies with your
hang out,
closest friends.
kids.
There's a lot of sadness and a lot of disconnect that we can solve by bringing people together to sit down and
together.
play.
I mean, bro, I don't think I have to say this out loud, but if you are over 12 years of age and you're still playing Roblox, you are absolutely cooked. Anyway, so
it's like he really should have because at this point he was still a virgin. So I mean, he's still a virgin now, but you should have really focused on making some real life friends before being like, hey, I need to go online and make some internet friends. It's like you need to start with actual flesh and blood friends first.
A few days back,
otherwise you don't really know what friendship is.
Addressed this whole situation with Chris once again.
But in this interview that happened on Test today, it became very clear that the parents of Starman allegedly, just for legal reasons, lied to CD-ROM. That they didn't call the police on their own son. That Iris wasn't someone harassing Starman. That was just the 13-year-old victim. Yes, we found out today in the interview that she was actually
she wanted attention.
one of the victims of Starman.
Christ.
And I actually found out that this Starman person that CD is being accused of defending, all right, actually got exposed 2 months ago for creeping on minors in Second Life. I just heard that today.
Bro, these games like Roblox, Second Life, Minecraft are like the default predator grounds, dude. If I had a child, God forbid, I would never let them get near any of those games, dude.
You know, there's so many people saying CD-ROM is a file and this and that, and like, you got to have evidence to say that. We don't have evidence of that. We have evidence of. Let me say the nicest thing I can say about CD-ROM in this situation. We have evidence of him absolutely, and this is the nicest version of him being lied to and manipulated by the parents. We have evidence of him being an idiot and not reporting to this guy to the police. We have evidence of him forgiving this guy when he did this. And then 2 years later, he did it again. You know, and CD still chose to hang out with him. So yeah, it's unforgivable. To be honest.
Okay, you guys know what I'ma say here, right? I mean, first and foremost, props to the evil gnome for calling out this kind of behavior, but there is no way I'ma let this one pass. How do you have the nerve to say all that with a straight face when you are friends with kid behind the camera, bro? Like, are we all supposed to ignore what that guy has confessed to? Which, by the way, would be way worse and way more illegal than what this Starman guy did, apparently. So yeah, sure, good one for calling the shit out, but maybe you guys should look at yourselves in the mirror, because you were harboring someone with the same allegations against him for the longest time, and I am damn sure you guys are still working with Fist behind the camera, so yeah, call that, dude.
I know for a fact that CD-ROM is friends with PDFs. He knew they were PDFs, he forgave them, and he was still friends with them. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. CD-ROM said himself that he knew that Starman did these things and still remain friends with him. That's a fact.
You know what else is a fact? That you did the exact same thing, bro. I mean, what are we doing here, man? We will have to start calling Keemstar CD-ROMstar at this point. And the funniest thing is that we have the guy on the record saying that what Mike did is not cancelable because it happened all of those years ago.
Michael finds out her real age, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he have gotten in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her. They have kids together. And the expiration date on canceling him has long fucking gone.
That right there might be the most retarded take I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would go over some interview that the guys from LOLcow Test did with the one person that was allegedly molested by Starman.
Anyhow, continuing.
Very stupid.
And then he just randomly told me he was in love with me and started actually role-playing with me.
So this was in 2015, you said?
Yes, and I was 12 years old at the time that happened.
Now this is Iris, okay? This is Iris, all right? This is the person that the parents of Starkiller, or Starman, excuse me, so sorry, Starkiller from the H3 podcast. I'm so sorry. This is the person that the parents of Starman told CD, oh, stay away from her. She's a troll. She's on all these alt accounts. She was the actual goddamn victim. She was 12 years old when this man in his 20s was jumping in those DMs.
And we would be in an on and off relationship. He would get mad at me for things and then block me and then unblock me. And he would just get angry for various things I would do. Like, he didn't like my icon. He didn't like that I would post this.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's manipulation.
Bro, this is literally Internet PDF 101. Bro is a textbook Roblox creep. I swear, dude, someone needs to nuke the fuck out of that game.
On your watch, CD-ROM. On your fucking watch.
Or had this interest and stuff. And He would be very abusive towards me, and
Yep. So there's that.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if Boogie came to me and said I was talking to a 12-year-old
would try to
and we're in a relationship. I'd
say
probably
that
kick Boogie
she
in the
should be
nuts.
doing
I
child
would hope you
porn.
would.
That's what
I
I would
hope you
say.
turn me into the cops after beating the shit out of me. Really.
I would say, why don't you have an
It's
OnlyFans,
like,
little
dude,
girl?
just using the term relationship
would say.
is, to me, is a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old.
See how much money you can make on OnlyFans? You can buy
Where are
yourself a
you
trail
taking her?
balls.
To the monkey bars? Like, that is such a up situation. That's like 12-year-olds should be doing homework, doing dance classes,
doing
and shit like that.
OnlyFans.
And you're talking to her about a relationship?
Shut up,
Yeah, the only thing you should say to a 12-year-old is you're blocked.
Yo, I'm sorry, but I cannot take anything of what this guy says seriously. What about your buddy that had a relationship with a 15-year-old dude? Come on, man. Even though I have to admit that back then, when all of this shit happened, Wings of KFC was the only one that actually gave Mike some pushback for that shit.
Listen, it comes down to this. I was lied to like 17
Yeah, they put
years
Wings
ago,
back on the
and
show,
we're
that's
still
why-
together with kids.
Mike,
why
you
he's
keep going
lame
back
again.
to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive,
She was,
that she
no,
has
no,
to
I
have her
knew she
parents
was
to take
on a wing. I've already said I knew she was going to school when we started dating.
Right, but you were under the
So you
impression
knew
how-
that
how
she was
old did you think
underage,
she was when you
'cause-
first went out?
18.
It's in high
18-year-old,
school?
Did you think she was going to college?
No, she told me she was in high school. I knew that.
Here's I don't know what Bridget looked like when she was 15, but like I know what like my nieces looked like when they were 15, and they look drastically different from 15 versus 20.
I mean, just because of that, I'm not going to rip into the Wendy's chili lover here, even though I know he had some terrible takes in the past about the age of consent and whatnot. But yeah, I do respect the fact that he called out that other creep for being a creep.
Irritates the out of us that we're listening to this.
to force me into sexual role play a lot. On occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera so I could send him images of myself or.
And this is a 12-year-old. This is a 12-year-old. Starman's doing this to a 12-year-old.
Whoa.
Why does she keep entertaining this? Like she keeps saying forcing her and abusing her. She's using these like code words, but like she entertained this. Like she did.
Yeah, but she
and I'm
was
not trying to justify it, but like
okay.
That's taking the blame. Man.
Jordy, please try to understand this. He's a YouTuber, okay? He actually gets views. He's in a position of power and he's an adult, all right? These are just kids in the community. They're fans of him. They want to be on the shows. They want to be friends with him. And he took advantage of that power of being the YouTuber, the adult, everything to prey on these children.
Holy shit, dude. Games are finally making sense. It seems that the 15 years in the industry finally kicked in. Like I said, this is a textbook example of an internet creep. You know, a guy that got some fame, creeping on minors that consume his content. And this happens with all type of content creators. But bro, the guy was playing Roblox. He knew what type of audience he was going to attract with that shit, which makes this whole situation 10 times worse.
Berserker super chatted $20. Easy big pimp, be careful. I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back.
Of course, Wings can't help himself.
This is your friend, CD?
Oh, hold up. Let me defend myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that she like.
I was just blaming
the fact that
her.
She thinks she was trapped is a dumbass. Like she
I was
wasn't
just
trapped. She
blaming
could
the
have walked
victim.
away from this.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but by definition, when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right?
No,
Yeah, but
you
give
can
her the
do
benefit of the doubt.
child
My
porn.
12-year-old sister would have kicked this dude in the nuts.
Okay,
I was dumb as a rock when I was 12.
But listen,
damn it,
Wings,
Wingo.
you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12, like 13. They're listening to the adults. They're listening to the teacher. They're listening to parents. Or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult, and he was a YouTuber that they were trying
But you're
to
making
be.
it you're making it sound like I'm against. Like I'm for Starman. I'm not for Starman in the situation.
Oh, yeah.
All I'm simply
just saying is
was
that she should have known
the word
better.
she's using it in a manipulative way.
Okay, forget what I said about me not reading into this, dude. Bro just had to have the most insane take in all of this. You know you're absolutely cooked when Keemstar is the one talking sense into you, like, holy shit. How is someone telling the story of how they were groomed into believing they had no way out, a manipulation tactic? Like, bro, the guy completely lost me with that one. Huge L.
Wings, lock in.
I'm
Wings,
locked in.
stop
Yeah, like,
embarrassing
how are you-
yourself.
I understand what you want me to do. Okay,
I'm just saying.
Continue.
I'm just saying.
What you want me to say? I'll say
everybody
whatever
watching
it
right now,
takes,
this is
even
what
if I
their
don't
opinion
believe
is.
it.
Oh, Wings is victim blaming, right?
I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she says she couldn't walk away and she's forced to do
That's
these
victim
things.
blaming.
I mean,
Like, where's her parents at? Where's her support structure at? Why is she? Why
may
should she
not
able to
have
spend
one.
hours on the internet talking to these fucking men?
Well,
Like-
the reason why is the Starman dude, she says later in the interview, was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents.
Okay,
Listen,
maybe I'm missing something.
You gotta understand, Jordy, right? This
now I agree
child
with everything
is
you're
being
saying.
preyed on by a PDF file. Like, you gotta understand that.
Yup, like
Oh,
I
now I
said,
do.
cooked. And here I was, thinking that Wings was the smarter out of the three of them, but damn dude, that was a mega retarded thing to say. That's literally what these creeps would do. They would put all of these ideas into the person they are preying upon, and making them feel guilty and afraid of talking to somebody else about the shit that they are doing online. Come on bro, it's not that hard. Anyway, after that, Iris would claim that what CD-ROM was saying about Starman being extremely mentally disabled was false, and also that she was never taken to court for spreading false rumors, just like he claimed when he was defending his PDF friend.
His friend was not barely functioning. Yes, he had Asperger's, but he was able to hold a job for many years, which is something that not even I was able to do. So he was.
So you hear that? You know, CD-ROM labeled Starman as like can barely function, but he's holding a job. You know, we're almost done with this because this.
I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged this person, about this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly.
So, what are your thoughts on those allegations, Iris?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and we never went to court.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah. CD, if you're telling the truth, Starman's fucking family lied to you, you fucking idiot. All right? Told you that they called the cops on their own kid. They clearly didn't. Told you, oh, stay away from one of the victims because she's harassing our son.
Super chatted $19
You are
and
so
99
dumb,
cents.
CD.
CD was always an idiot for taking the side of a guy that is doing this shit. Like, come on, dude, CD cannot be so disabled that he can't tell right from wrong here. I am buying that shit. I mean, for real, it doesn't matter how much you like someone, if they are doing shit like this behind the scenes, there is just no way you can defend them.
So poorly.
And I will say this, if there was a smoking gun on CD-ROM that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman, you're never going to find it now. You're never going to find it now.
Oh, he's wiped those hard drives by now, for sure. For sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff. Like there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet. So
yep,
it's all gone. Thanks. Sorry.
CD-ROM is doing everything possible to f himself over in the most fantastic way, dude. All he has to do was going on live
It was
and
a
saying
really
that he
good
was wrong for
idea to
defending a
hope that
PDF,
Keemstar
which he
would
did,
save your
because,
life.
like I said, doing damage control is virtually
This is
the
what it
same
gets
as
ya.
running defense for that guy. But no, instead he decided to die with his PDF Defender boots on. And while not like anyone is going to miss that guy because he was a nobody anyway, but he does have to live a life outside of the internet. And does he really want to have all of this shit online about him? I mean, that's messed up. Anyway, after that, they would finally confirm that CD-ROM is no more and that he has decided to leave the internet, or well, the LCU at least. And this was all handled in a very serious and professional manner by Keemstar, as you would expect from an internet eminence as him.
I said, at one point, I said to him, I go, look, I have no idea what God's doing, right? But if you've been praying on this, maybe
none of you believe in God.
God sent me in your life to hold you accountable for your mistake. Nope. Didn't even think of it. Nope. Couldn't even be a possibility.
That's retarded.
Of course not.
Couldn't even be a possibility with C.
stupid,
It was
King.
like it was talking to
That's dumb.
the most ridiculous person ever.
Pixel, we got another pig.
Yeah, pay pig. Woo, oink oink. Yeah, give us your money. Oink oink. You're a paid pig. That's how we view you. You give us your money.
Hate
mother.
Yep, very professional. Anyway, aren't you guys excited to see what type of criminal will be exposed next from within the LCU? That shit is crazy, dude. We had already domestic abusers, PDFs, offenders, scammers. I mean, what's next? Terrorists? Murderers? You better start placing your bets. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us out on my other channel before I finally pull the trigger. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski.
Thank you, Lebrowski. That was so... What a weird mini arc there. Where CD-ROM is like, oh my god, I'm on Locale Live, and he starts crying, and he's so happy. And then he gets canceled. He turns out he's friends with the Roblox predator who he defended. And now everyone knows, and his internet career is just done. He's just DFEing, deleting fucking everything. All because you thought Keemstar would be your ticket to fame, to internet fame. DSP is having a very bad time with this game. He is at like $40, and the enemies are just like tearing him to pieces. This has been happening for like the past half hour.
Way too difficult.
Is there a third one?
What the hell?
So let's go raid
This
Tevin.
game's made for like a doctor or something. This ain't
Let's
for
see
him.
what this is all about. Let's see y'all tomorrow.
It's for intelligent.
For that
people that are in
being
good
Saturday
shape.
or Sunday.
Not that I'm a horrible shot. The game
I don't
doesn't
suck.
illustrate.
Have good
The
aim.
game does.
It goes like this.
May the good luck guide your way, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Zara Zabusa. Thank you, Suburban High, Curnox. Two Blank. Anthony. Everyone who stopped by and hung out. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll get this Gundam video done tonight. Get it out of here. Lindell is doing a 2-hour stream. Hell yeah.
This
Big
is
ups.
pretty crappy. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty stupid.
It's nuts.
Basically, your gun is awful.
Don't mean that.
Be sure to check that out.
Resources to use the flame to your advantage.
It's
like
the
in Dead
gun
Space,
that sucks.
You have other things that make it fair. You have the telekinetic
Be
powers,
seeing you around
you
then.
have more weapons.
Bye-bye.
And this, you have one ass gun that sucks shit. That doesn't aim straight. It doesn't do damage. The enemies tank out the shots. Like, this is really bad. I don't like the game design at all. This is gonna make the game super tedious and annoying is what it's gonna do. You're gonna have to replay it like 1,000 fucking times.
You better take a sip. Thank you for the raid,
I'm
LWO.
already lost. I can't see.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's fucking annoying.
And no one here knows anything.
Lightning is